See where this goes. It's September. Witches and their tricks are afoot. Afoot. Okay. Cool.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
Doing okay. How are you doing?
Oh, I'm doing good. I heard you
Good.
had a wrestling match with a snake.
Well, yeah, I have plenty of wrestling matches, snakes.
You need to quit.
But anyways, what are you up to?
I'm well. When I'm insulted that you didn't wish me a happy birthday yesterday.
I didn't know your birthday was yesterday.
You should have.
How the hell did I should have? What was yesterday? I don't even know what yesterday's date was.
The 13th of September.
Was it Friday?
No, it was yesterday. Yesterday
Oh,
was September 13th. It was a
okay.
Wednesday.
Wednesday. Okay. I could have understood if it was Friday the 13th. I missed that.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I haven't had one on a Friday in a long time.
So so happy birthday, I guess.
What do
What
you
did you
mean you
get for your
guess?
birthday? What did you
Thank
get?
you. What did I get? I got a $50 gift certificate. I got a $30 gift certificate. I got roses. I was sent some treats.
Some dog treats?
Not for me. I was sent some chocolate pudding because that's a long running joke in our group because I used to tease traders all the time. And so I was sent chocolate pudding and I was sent a chocolate silk pie. They did send a little bag of dog treats for my chihuahua, which was super sweet. Traders baked me a cake. And then Traders and my son are doing something for me on Sunday as well. So I don't know what else I'm getting.
Well, that sounds like a pretty damn good birthday.
Right? I had a fantastic birthday. I really did.
Well, that's good. That's really, really good.
Yeah. So very blessed. Um, I came on, well, one, to see how you were doing. Yeah, I've been on in a while. So, and I heard about the wrestle with the snake, which I don't like snakes. Only good snake is a dead snake. It's my
Well, at least we
opinion.
agree on that.
Right? That's my opinion on snakes. I do not like them. Never have. I'm noticing a lot of the people in chat. Well, not a lot. 4 different people, I guess I should say, have been saying about being hacked. Now, I know that bank accounts can, if you purchase something from somebody or go to purchase something from somebody, things happen. I've had it happen. So I know about that. With Facebook, there's been people that have clicked on wrong links. And so somehow your Facebook gets hacked, as per to say, to where it starts spamming other people's accounts that's on your friend list. But I have never seen a Facebook that's been hacked and it posts a picture of an address of someone you don't like on YouTube. Never seen that on a hacked Facebook. It's kind of weird, don't you think?
I guess. I mean, I guess I'm following you.
Did I make sense when I said that? I mean, because really
So,
it don't make sense, but I try to explain it to make
right.
sense.
Okay.
So, yeah, an individual that posted a picture of my home and my neighbor's home on their Facebook, and I called them out about it. They told me that their Facebook got hacked, but they took the picture down. That don't make a lot of sense.
Right.
And I just wish somebody would tell the truth. Like the things I've done, Ernie, I've come out and said, yeah, I did do that. You know, I did, I did this prank or I did that. Okay, it upset you. I'm sorry. It wasn't right of me, but yes, I did it. You know, and Ernie, I'm honest about things. I'll say what the hell I've done. I just wish other people would do that. And then there's one more person that's talking about that got hacked. And seeing her phone got hacked. And I already addressed that quite a while ago. They kept accusing my daughter of hacking their phone. One, my daughter never had that individual's phone number, never talked to that individual on the phone. None of us did, actually. So I don't know how we don't even know how to hack phones. Okay. We don't even know how to hack, honestly. And then it came out that unfortunately something very tragic happened in this person's life. And I'm so sorry that tragic thing happened. Because I know firsthand it's horrible. But what upsets me with the horrible thing that happened in that person's life, they turned around and blamed not being notified for a couple days because supposedly we hacked their phone. And that is the most cruelest thing to say because it is not true. And my problem, Ernie, I'm so glad you have a following. I never wish bad for you or anything. I want you to have a happy life. You know that. Do not want to change anyone's opinion on you. They want to be your friend. Hey, be his friend. That's great. But the over exaggeration and the lies of this hacking bullshit needs to stop, in my opinion. Because, like the issue I brought up about the phone, that's downright ugly to put something like that on my daughter or anyone else saying, oh, they hacked my phone and screwed up something tragic that happened in my life, because that's a bunch of bullshit. You know what, Mama T? I am not lying, so shut your fucking mouth because you know it. I addressed it on your panel before it was even said about the tragic thing that happened, and then it was because the phone got hacked. She didn't get notified for 2 days. So shut the fuck up. I have a good memory. I tell the truth. You need to sit down because I'm talking to Ernie. I'm sorry, Ernie. I'm not trying to take over your panel.
So this is all new.
Yeah, I know it is.
I'm not heard too much about this. I'm just saying
I
it.
know. They pull a lot of shit, Ernie. A lot of shit goes on and you don't know about it. And unfortunately, you catch a lot of the backlash because of the crazy bullshit that Mama T is leading a storm of fucking craziness. One day she yelled from her panel, I'm not going to go after your daughter, Sapphire. I'm going to go after you. I'm going to have you arrested. What the fuck? What do I need to be arrested for, Ernie?
Again, I don't know about what's going on.
I know, but I'm asking you, can you think of one thing I need to be arrested for?
Yeah, wearing that stupid looking turban on your head.
I'm not wearing a turban. You asked. I am not wearing a turban on my head. That is a hat.
That is not a hat. That is a turban.
No, it's not a turban.
It looks like you're hiding about 3 missiles in it.
Well, why are you getting jealous of my cute picture? You got cute pictures. I don't get jealous of them.
So why haven't you talked to Mama T over that, or what's going on? I don't know about this. I don't know about the hacking stuff. I'm just saying it. Right.
And you know what? First, let me say thank you for giving me the time on your panel and us having adult conversations like people should. Because here's the thing, I will go over to Mama T's. Well, I've invited her to my panel, but she won't come. But I went over to Mama T's, and every time I go to her panel, I am very polite, very polite. I don't get rude. Nothing. I don't yell. So I'll go over there and, I try to address anything, but first she wants to drill me on 9 million questions of how do I feel about my daughter did this, or how do I feel Nicolina did this, or how this and how, which one I should only be answering for myself. Okay. 2, when I do answer her, when she asks me a question and I give her my honest answer and opinion, she tells me I'm playing stupid and kicks me off her panel. It's every single time. I told her just 2 days ago, I said, Mama T, you cannot, when you ask someone a question and they give you an answer, even if you don't like the answer, you have to accept it. You can't act like this. Oh, I don't have to accept nothing. And kicks me off the panel. I'm like, oh my God. There's no talking to her. No talking to her. I don't know if she don't know how to conversate. I don't know. I really don't. But I'll answer questions, and then if it is one thing about me, she'll ask me a question. She don't like my answer, then it goes to Nicolina. And that is just so annoying, you know? So I tried. I honestly gave it, you know, what, Mama T, you do have to accept people's answers, whether you like it or not. You can't tell them they're wrong. You can't tell them they're stupid. Didn't you raise children? Like, you can't do this.
So here's the thing. Now, your daughter has done a lot of shitty stuff.
Yep, and she owns everything she does, unlike a lot of other people. She said things. She said a lot of things that people don't like.
So let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
What happens if the people that she says something bad to, they don't take it too kindly, I guess? I don't know. Like, what would you do if you got a call? Let's just say if you got a call
Mm-hmm.
and somebody had kidnapped traders.
Oh, I would be hurt.
And they put a video out of them holding a gun to their head and her screaming, blood curdling cries. How would you feel?
Well, it
Well,
sent me into a
what?
bad spiral, of course. I mean, that would.
You spiral, right? You would do.
Right,
You
it
would be
would
like,
end
oh
my
God,
world.
especially if you didn't know where they was at, right?
Right.
Okay. Why am I always the example of getting battery acid thrown in my face, getting kidnapped? It's getting awful weird. It's starting to make me feel uncomfortable. Give your girlfriend love for me, Internet FBI. Listen, first of all, if you think you're bad enough, come kidnap me, bitch. But you better bring all the crazy pants in your audience, because I promise you, ain't one of us gonna walk out of there. Only one of us are gonna walk out of there. And I guarantee it won't be you. So if you think you're fucking bad enough, bitch, bring it. Now I'm getting kidnapped. Come on. First of all, I'd have to be a kid to get kidnapped, you fucking weirdo. It would be like abducted, you fucking faggot. Like, I'm so sick of your dumb fucking shit. What if, what if, what if, someone that hurt your feelings, bitch? I wish a motherfucker would, it would make my motherfucking life for you to kidnap me, you fucking freak. Bitch, I'm like a fucking mountain. Come and try to move me. I fucking dare your bitch ass. I fucking dare all you motherfuckers. Every motherfucker I ever hurt your feelings, come bring it. Get some, motherfucker. You're gonna get fucked. Promise you that. And you ain't gonna like the fuck I give you.
Right.
So what happens? What would happen if every once in a while, every hour or two, they would release a video to you, and they would take a knife and they would cut a piece of her face on each one of those videos?
God damn, Ernie, this is some.
Now he's gonna cut my face, bitch. I laugh at pain, okay? I fucking laugh. I would fuck You're lucky I would lose my channel. I'd cut my own face on a live just to prove you're a fucking faggot ass pussy. That's why. Come and get me, ho. Come on. You know my address. What you waiting for?
Extreme shit.
Just asking.
It would break me, of course.
It'd break you, right?
Right.
You would look for help, right?
Yeah, I would go to the police.
Who would you turn to for help?
The police.
The police.
Yep.
And you would hope and pray that they could trace the video or something, or try to get some kind of CIN location somewhere and all that, right?
Right, because that is my only resources that I have available to me. I don't have money to hire ex-Navy SEALs, or nor would I even know one to do that. You know what I'm saying? Like, you see, I'm just saying that because I've seen it like on old movies, older movies.
Well, I had a friend.
I don't even know if that kind of stuff is possible. I don't know.
I had a friend that was kidnapped. I had a friend that was kidnapped. And what they did is they put her head in a vice. And they sent out videos of this girl, her head being twisted in this vice, tighter and tighter and tighter. And what they would do is they would make sure that the audio recording, you could hear the it's getting tighter. And every few hours, they would send out a video of this girl, of her brains being crushed.
Ernie.
And they was asking for ransom money. That was in 1998.
Well, that's a horrible thing. And that's very extreme. And I don't think we always need to go to the most extreme cases of things like this, especially because it adds some overload of shock value to your subs. Like me, I can handle a lot of things said to me because of things I've had to witness through my own eyes. Okay.
So when I was I was sent off, I went to St. Charles Place when I was real little, real little. And during that time, lived in a, I guess you say foster kind of care thing, but we would go outside and we would be out towards Cincinnati, Covington, Cincinnati, right?
Right.
So during that time, I went to 3 or 4 different little these places, and we got to meet kids who were gang members, literally gang members being kids. So because I was an adolescent, I was still adolescent, and you could hear all kinds of the craziest stories. And this is kids telling their stories too.
Right.
There were kids telling us stories. But Mama T is asking for a link, so I don't know much about what's going on. Maybe y'all battle y'all differences out or whatever. But I'm going to go ahead and hold on one second, Mama T. But the thing about it is real life on YouTube. When people say, "Oh, we're going real life" and all that, they have.
Here's the thing. If you think you're bad enough, Ernie, come on, baby. I got a fresh can of biscuits in the refrigerator. It's looking for an asshole to explode in. I will fuck your asshole wide the fuck open. Your asshole will be so loose when I'm done with you, I'll drive my fucking car through it. Okay? Just saying. Don't fuck around and find out.
I have no fucking idea, especially if people have been through real life really is. But that's why I said people need to understand that there's certain people out here. You don't know everybody. You don't know who you're up against.
Right.
Never will.
Think I don't know or say these things. There's some sick motherfuckers in this world. And
there's people out here who walk straight up at you, shoot you right between your eyes, and not even think of a bit.
Right. I mean,
now,
Ernie, I know. I mean, I told you some of the growing up I did. You know, what I grew up in. I grew up in the hood. You know that.
Links in chat.
I get these things. And my daughter is a grown woman, for one. So as much as people think I have all this control over people, I do not. Not even my own children, because they're grown. Now, do I stand with them? Do I stand behind them? Am I here to talk with them or whatever? Yes. I do all the above.
Yep. I know, Ernie. Can you hear me okay?
I can hear you fine.
Okay, good. So, Sapphire, why did I tell you I was going to come after you?
One, lower your tone with me.
No,
Soften your-
you're not my mama, and you're not going to talk to me like that. First of all, you
Okay,
want to sit
you're
up here
not
and you
gonna
want to
come up
talk
here and get
shit.
hot with me.
You had your turn. It's mine.
No,
You want to
know
sit up
what?
here and you want to talk
This
shit,
is Ernie's
but yet you don't
channel.
tell the whole truth.
No, I told the whole fucking truth.
No, you
So don't
didn't.
come
You
up
didn't tell him
here
that you used.
and tell me
You
I
didn't tell him that you used my fucking name illegally, Sapphire, did ya? No, you didn't.
I never used your name illegally.
That's a
crackhead.
lie. That's
No, I
a
did not.
lie.
When you make,
You're the one
you
that's
can
on
use-
crack. I got it
you-
on video. You admitting to it, Sapphire. So what are you going to say? Now you didn't do it?
What video do you have me saying I did crack? I've never done crack in my life, you fucking weirdo.
That is not what the fuck I just said. Hello. I said I have you on video admitting to fraud, you idiot.
Oh, the fraud. You just said crack at first. You goofball.
No, I said you're the one that's on crack. Pay attention. Keep up, lady.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Fuck you.
I keep up fine.
Quit being so damn
just fine.
condescending up here trying to gaslight Ernie. You're being ridiculous.
You know what?
You're not
I'm
even telling him the
talking
whole
to
fucking
Ernie.
truth.
Don't tell me what I'm doing with Ernie. You don't know our relationship. You have nothing to do with it. So go fuck yourself.
You're right. You're right. But you know what? That goes the same way for you. So why are you up here telling him something that I said to you on my panel?
To Ernie, he asked me.
No, what you're trying to do is get us to turn on each other, and it ain't working. So stop trying.
Oh my God, you fucking suspicious weirdo! You have been this way since day
I'm
one,
suspicious.
and that's
I'm
why
suspicious.
you wrongly
Because
doctored.
I'm the one that
You
used
told
somebody
everybody
else's name
lies
fraudulently, huh?
from the
How's that?
beginning, and
I'm
caused
the one that
trouble.
used somebody else's name fraudulently, huh? Huh, Sapphire? No, that was you.
It was a text now number
Angel.
that I put your fucking
It doesn't
name on
matter.
and
Did you have my
called
permission to use my fucking
with
name?
it, and called you with it. It was a fucking prank.
You
Pick up
called it, your
phone.
daughter called in the motel fucking
It was
bullshit.
fucking awesome. And it was funny.
Yeah, it was
So
fucking
fuck
awesome.
off.
Oh, it was so funny.
I don't care.
It was so funny that she called in a meth lab, a fake meth lab at my motel. That was funny, right? I didn't think it was too funny.
I didn't call in a fake meth lab at your hotel.
I said your daughter. Pay attention.
My
Keep up.
daughter didn't either, weirdo.
Oh, so you lied.
No, dummy.
Well, I'm going to find that
She didn't
video.
say you had a
I'm
meth
going to
lab.
find the video because I have it.
She did
You
not.
admitted it on my panel.
No.
Sapphire, you're up here lying right now.
If you'd shut the fuck up and quit running your mouth, I could answer. That is your problem. You don't shut the fuck up.
Why are you mad? Why are you mad?
I said she did not call in a fake meth lab. She called the hotel front desk on a fucking prank. She talked about fucking different things in 2-liter jars, different stuff like that. She never said meth. She never said none of that stuff. The lady at the front desk was laughing. So
She was laughing. She was laughing because she knew it was bullshit.
You know what?
Because she knew me.
You know what, Mama?
Duh.
Let me tell you something.
Oh, let me tell you something.
I have shit that you've done personally to me and shit you've pulled with me that I never fucking came out and just fucking ran into the ground with. I never have. Because you know what? Whatever.
No, your daughter did. Because she recorded the phone call.
You know what? I wasn't even
Which is also illegal.
saying what the fuck I was saying. So shut the fucking mouth. Here's the thing. I never did it. But you know, because one, you're not worth my time for that. That's number one. Number two, I give no fucks.
Give no fucks. Yeah, we know. That's the problem.
I'm not the person on YouTube yelling, "Oh, I was such a victim, such a victim, such a victim. Send me cash."
Oh yeah,
oh,
yeah, such a victim.
Mm-hmm. That's you every fucking day. And you know what?
I asked for cash apps. When was the last time I asked for cash apps? You dumb idiot.
I could put several, not just one, several on your ass.
Well, okay, you do that. You do that because California state law allows me to sue your ass for that shit. So go ahead, do it. I dare you.
You said on panels about me.
I dare you.
You know what? You always talk about suing and arrest. You don't know the laws. You look.
I don't know the laws. Okay. Yeah.
You look stupid. You don't. Yep, you don't know the law. You're dumb. You're fucking dumb. You sit up on a panel
Ernie isn't my child.
Day over people yelling the most outlandish, dumb shit, everything wrong. You look like an idiot. and you're leading
Is that why?
people
Is that why
to the
Hana
fucking
and Benny are trying to
land
come up on my
of
channel and shit
nowhere.
now, Zach? Because I'm wrong. I don't think so.
Oh my God, Tina, how many people get Google numbers, text now numbers, all of that, and they put them in a fake name so they're not detected to use those numbers? How many?
Sapphire, you
I'm
used
asking
my
a
name
question.
so your daughter could make a prank phone call to
Ernie,
my motel.
Ernie, let me ask you, how many people do that?
Well, I'd say there's a lot of people that does it like that.
Right. Now, have you known any of those people to be arrested for that?
Trying to use, I don't know what you mean by using people's names. I don't
All right,
understand.
just using a name, using any random name, signing up for a text now or a Google, just so they can use that phone number and not be detected of who it really is.
Okay.
Have you known anybody to get arrested for that?
Not really.
Thank you. Thank you. Because I know no one.
Except for you didn't use a fake name, did you, Sapphire? You used mine.
It was a fake name for me.
It's not a fake name. It was mine, and it was used illegally.
Tina, it was a
Sapphire.
prank. Get the fuck over yourself. It was a fucking prank. A prank. Do you know what a prank is?
It's not a funny prank, Saph.
Well, you know what? You're not very comical your fucking self.
Well, I don't pretend to be.
Obviously. Obviously. And you can't conversate. And you can't leave. What happened? Let me ask you this. What happened to you stopping the drama and going back to what your channel was originally supposed to be there for, which was kid cases and Indigenous people cases? What happened to that? What happened? Can you answer that, Mama T?
People don't know how to shut the fuck up. That's the problem.
You don't know how to shut up.
Oh, okay, yeah, it's
Because
me. Okay,
guess what?
Sapphire.
I don't say your name. My daughter don't say your name. If we don't say your fucking names, whatever, and we're over doing our own thing.
Who was talking about you today? Nobody.
You're
So
still,
shut up.
you're still over there. Oh, Nicolina. Oh, this person. Oh, that person. Bullshit. You're bullshit. You've ran
Who
that
said
fucking
Nicolina?
video.
Yeah, I said Nicolina's name today.
You know
I
what?
said Jimbo should be responsible for her fucking being here.
You know what? That video of Ernie that he tried, that was supposed to have been something meaningful for his situation, you've ruined it because you
What video?
And the only fucking video you've been playing straight for a week.
Oh, you mean the stalking video? The one you swear he did to himself? Is that what you're talking about?
What did I say, Tina? Let me see how your listening ears were the day before you kicked me off your panel. What was my answer? What was
your answer? Your answer was this. I can't control what Nicolina does or says.
Oh, you already failed on that.
No, I didn't, because I can go back and play it. That's exactly what you said.
The question you asked, that was the second question. After you told me I was playing stupid. The first question you asked me, Tina.
The first question I asked you, was he stalked, bullied, and harassed?
Yep. What was my answer?
No.
You're a liar.
I'm a liar? No,
what
bitch. You're lying right now. I can go back and play it. No, actually, I think you said something to the effect of gaslighting.
No, hold the fuck up. You just said I only said no. I didn't only.
I never said you only said no. That is not what I said.
No, you're a fucking liar. You're a fucking liar. You're a liar. And you're a dumbass. And you don't listen. And you know what? You are ruining Ernie's reputation. You are.
No, yes, you people did that. You people did that.
No. You are running his name through the fucking mud every day you get on panel. Every day. You are trying to represent him, and
I run his name through the mud. No, bitch. No, you do. You do. No, you are no one, friend Sapphire. You pretend like you're so sweet, so innocent, and you don't know nothing. You're a liar and a fake.
Hey, hold your shit. Mama
No,
T.
you hold your shit.
Ernie, I want to ask Ernie a question. Shut the fuck up. Ernie,
Never.
Ernie,
Go ahead.
have I ever pretended like I was innocent?
Have you ever pretended like you was innocent?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'd have to. I don't know. That's a tough one.
Right. I have, me and you, have I ever been like, oh, I never would be a mean person. Have I ever been that way with you?
Have you ever been really mean to me?
No, that's not what I said. I said, have I been, oh, I'm just a nice little sweet innocent person and I would never be mean to anyone. Have I ever been that way? Have I ever even proclaimed or acted that way with you ever?
No,
Thank
not
you.
really.
Thank you. So Tina, ooh, you got it wrong again. And that is your typical MO. Wrong.
Oh no,
You
I didn't
should
get it
change-
wrong, Sapphire.
you
I'm
should
absolutely
change
right
your
about
name
you.
to wrong.
I'm
T
absolutely
43.
right about you, and you know it. That's why you're over here running your mouth, calling me names and everything else. Please.
Let me ask you.
The
Let me ask
only
you guys a
name I
question.
called
Where did
you
this start
was a
at? Where did this
crackhead.
start at?
She's an asshole, and she started it. I finish it. That's where it started. This started all the past Tina. She's really good at this. It started all the way back at her Little Friends the Liberators panel when she said, Angel Carol is river blue, and she's been hoodwinking us this whole time. She's a double agent. Wah! She's banned from here. You remember that, Tina?
Oh, Lord have mercy.
You remember that wrong T43? That's what I'm gonna call you from now on. Wrong T43.
You call me whatever you want because, Saf, you used my name fraudulently
I won't
to
call
make
you
a prank.
honest.
No, to make a prank call to my fucking motel, you dumbass bitch.
I don't even
And
know
yes,
what
there is
motel
already
you're
a fucking
staying in.
report on you. Have a
Who
nice day,
cares?
Sapphire. You're stupid.
Obviously-
You're stupid.
I'm stupid. Ooh. Obviously, your report is doing nothing. They're probably laughing at you, saying, what a dumb bitch that would come down and waste our resources for some shitty ass text now phone number that a woman made a prank. Big fucking deal. Big deal.
It is a big deal. You know why? Because she made it sound like an explosion and a bomb. So that is a big deal. You see,
Did she call
that
the
is
police?
called.
Did she call the police?
It doesn't matter, Sapphire.
No,
It doesn't
it does
matter,
matter.
Sapphire.
Did
It
she
doesn't
call the
matter.
police,
It,
or did she call the motel?
it doesn't matter.
Which one?
It doesn't matter. I never
It
said she
does
called the
matter.
police, did I? No, nope, I didn't say that.
No, but you're trying to make it into this huge thing that it was not. That lady stood there and laughed on the phone.
She laughed because she knew she was full of shit.
Yeah, we all were laughing. We all were laughing. She knew it was a prank call.
It doesn't matter, Sapphire.
It does matter.
Okay.
It does.
Okay. Yeah, but you're right. It does matter. It so matters. Because you all think it's funny to call a homeless person's motel and put in a fucking fake bomb threat and then Nicolina to put in a fake meth lab. Okay, that's funny.
Wow, I'm trying to talk to Ernie. Ernie,
I don't care. I was
does
talking.
intent matter?
I'm just listening. I'm listening because I've never heard of this. Well, I mean, I heard of it, but I never really pay much attention to what was going on.
Because Ernie really don't give a shit. It's just dumb shit. He knows it, and he's like, okay, whatever.
So,
are you sure about that?
How many times did this happen? I mean,
listen to his voice. She called one fucking time, and this was months ago.
Traders called once. Traders called once. Oh, except for the call they made to my job. Hey, excuse me. He asked a question. I'm trying to answer it. Why don't you let me?
Why don't you tell the truth?
I am.
No, you don't.
Traders called once. Traders called once to the motel. They also called my job. Then Nicolina called in a fake meth lab. So yes, that all happened.
I remember something like that. I remember Easy was talking or something like that. And I heard something about Easy. He mentioned it.
Yeah, Traders made a prank call to the motel, and we were laughing. We laughed our asses off. The lady at the front desk laughed her ass off. Okay, then right after that, Nicolina thought it was funny, and like we all were giggling. We all got into it.
Okay. So it's again, again. First of all, Nicolina called on her motherfucking live. The lady was laughing the whole ass time. I also started the trend and recorded my cries. So there you go. And of course, I fucking uploaded it. The only reason it got called an explosives call is because Connie's fucking delusional ass was like, "Oh, traitors called in." She's so dumb. But then Nicolina got blamed for it. So of course, because she got blamed for it, she did it on a live. So now Connie was over on Queen Bee's channel calling it an explosives call, calling it a meth lab call, and I went to set the record straight. No, I just used Connie's terminology and trolled 900 fucking people and said, yeah, I'm the bitch that did that. Oh, is that who texted me? I seen a text come up out of the corner of my eye. So here's the call that started it all.
Know the fuck shit I get into. You know I'm a hashtag real lifer. Now, if you've ever made a prank call as a kid, you're as guilty in real life and terrible and vile as me. I know. Now, Hungry Hippo and the fucking sanctimonious fucking moral high ground bitches over there at the Tragedy Pimp Exposure. Let me talk about something. What have you bitches accomplished ever? Except being first in line at a motherfucking buffet. You feel me? What? Because realistically, your little boo-boo channels, you've got no content. Most of your fucking about pages say we cover missing children. Then what you doing covering drama? Now, Hungry Hippo Johnson, she covers a wide variety of tragedy, pimp, and whatever. I can't remember what the fuck her about page says. I ain't never heard of these hoes. You know what I mean? I am the drama, okay? So that's why she's covering me. But I've got the call. Trigger fucking warning, y'all. Trigger warning. Hello. Is this the Dude Motel?
Yes, sorry.
Okay. I know this is gonna sound weird, but I watch these weirdos that stream on YouTube and they're staying in your hotel. They might be under the name Maddox or Starks or DeGeroge. It's like Tina, Butch, Robin, Tasha, Tanya. There's like a whole group of them. Anyways, they're live streaming from your hotel right now, and it legitimately looks like they're setting up. They've got 2-liter bottles, tubes, all kinds of weird stuff going on. So I just wanted to call and let you guys know that.
What do you mean, two like bottles?
Yeah, like they like. I mean, I don't want to alert you and freak you out, but I watch these weirdos on YouTube, and they're always doing some kind of stuff where they make like sometimes stuff blows up a little bit, you know. But this time, they're doing something completely different. I don't know. They got tinfoil, tubes, 2-liter bottles, some kind of chemicals. I have no idea what they're doing.
What is the YouTube?
It's Mama T43 Nunya. Yeah, I know.
I'm sorry.
Mama T43 Nunya. Yeah. Her channel, yeah. So most of the live streams she does, her whole family, they're like a homeless family. It's really weird, but I know they're staying at your hotel, so I wanted to call you and tell you that they're mixing stuff up in your hotel room.
Oh, God. Okay, thank you.
All right, you're welcome. Okay.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Have a good day. Bye.
You too.
Wow, I know. I know. I know. I am. Listen, I said explosives. I said meth. I said it's gonna blow. No, bitch. I didn't do none of that shit, you fucking idiot. The twacker and the twacker. The delusional fucks of YouTube. So let me reshare the fucking fuckery stream. I uploaded it because I committed no crimes, you fucking twacker. I think I'm like 37. I kind of know what's a crime. You know what I mean? Y'all can hear her screaming in the background. I'll remove myself from the stream. That's why I'm not on stream.
Nicolina called up. Then she made a big call to the same motel, same lady, and the lady was laughing. Like, we laughed. And then that was it. Big deal. Wow. Oh, she's so fucking damaged by it. And here's the thing.
What are you
We
drinking,
admitted
Sapphire?
it. What?
What are you drinking?
I am drinking sparkling water.
Sparkling water.
Yes. It's
Okay.
Cherry limeade flavor. It's really good.
Cherry limeade. Okay.
Sorry if I'm making a lot of noise. I was getting the ice and all that. My mouth was getting dry. All this damn yelling. Here's the thing. We did prank her. We came out. We said, hey, we did. That was us. We pranked this and that. That's it.
It's always a prank, isn't it, Sapphire, when you guys do it, right? It's always a prank when you do it. It's always gaslighting or trolling or pranking. Ha ha ha. That's funny, right? When you're destroying people's real fucking lives.
Okay, let me ask you something. So, us coming out saying, yeah, we did this. It was a prank. We laughed and we said, okay, sorry if that upset you. But
you didn't apologize.
Shut up and let me talk so I don't
No,
use my voice.
much.
Shut the fuck up. My grace. So, anyways, but here's the funny thing. When I was in Ernie's community, and Mama T started doing this investigation on me behind the scenes, thinking I was River Blue because supposedly our pictures looked alike. And so here they were hunting all these poor women down, military women, all of this stuff, sending pictures all over.
River Blue. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
You talking about the crackhead River Blue?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So supposedly that was me. I was a double agent. So all of this stuff and her behind the scenes pulling all this
Girl,
shit
let that shit go. That was 2 years ago.
Tina, please shut up. I'm trying.
Angel, you shut up.
Voice.
Mama T never lets anything go. 1 minute, it's like, oh, it's fine. I know Nicolina didn't that wasn't a threat, blah, 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 right? How many times have we heard her go back on just that one thing alone? But she forgets all the other shit. I have everything uploaded on my channel. I have a video where Tina doxes herself. And then she said, nobody didn't dox me. I'm doxing myself. And she legit doxes herself. But it's revisionist history when it's convenient. That's why I clip your dumb ass, man it. It obviously matters. That's how we got here. She forgets why I started my channel because she went after her and the Liberators went after my mama. Bitch, now you get to deal with traitors. So, Mama T, you and the Liberators are responsible for me being here. It's important. People, yeah, what's up, Cat's Meow? People want to forget how we got here. Well, it's kind of fucking important. And all of a sudden, people been feeling some type of way lately. We got initiated into YouTube by this fuckery. We got initiated by the real life shit. How you think we not gonna fight? How you think we don't know how that's just how it is? But now you want to make me feel some type of way because I fight back? Fuck all of you weak motherfuckers. I will never, ever, ever apologize for you being weak and scared like a bitch. I'm never gonna apologize for that. So all you motherfuckers that sitting around say, "Oh, they real life." Yeah, bitch, I'm real life. So why you keep knocking at my fucking door, ho? Why? Why do you keep knocking at my door? We got initiated in this motherfucker by fire. It was totally trial by fire. We just watching the TV, and the next thing you know, we getting attacked by a bunch of psychos. Bitch, I'll come for you, and I won't stop. And if you don't like it, then quit your channel. I don't care. Fuck you, mammoth. Fuck you. And anybody else that wants to stand with that bitch, watch you fall.
I do not want to talk over you. I don't want to lose my voice tonight. I have a bad thyroid, and when I yell a lot, I lose my voice. So I'm asking you to please stop talking while I'm talking. Please. I don't want to yell anymore. I want to calm this down. I want to talk. Now, when she was doing all this, and then she comes out, you know, screaming that I'm this double agent, I'm really River Blue, I'm all these things. I'm not allowed over there in the community anymore. I mean, she totally trashed me to all of Ernie subs, the Liberator subs, which were Ernie subs. All of this stuff out of the fucking blue, out of nowhere. This is how
out of nowhere.
Shut up. How all of it fucking started. And here I'm sitting here going, what the actual fuck just happened? And then a week later, they got Ernie up doxing me and my daughter on his panel. Now, here's the thing. Here's the fucking thing. That wasn't a prank. That wasn't a gaslight or nothing. That was malicious intent on a fucking person that you called your sister in Ernie's community. I was in Ernie's community. I was never a threat. I never treated anyone bad. I was always good to everybody.
Really? Because you weren't sending fucking messages behind people's backs and shit, were you, Sapphire?
No,
you weren't doing none of that, were you?
Never. No,
that's a lie. That is a damn lie, and you know it. No, really? Because Ma Liberator has all those messages, and you're lying right now.
I showed, and they are on video of all the messages that I had between me and Ma Liberator. And the only thing I ever asked her was, what in the hell is going on? Because everybody just went on all this, like, I don't remember the word I used, but it basically was like everybody went over hyper focused and was losing their shit. And I was like, what in the actual fuck is going on? Why is Tina getting this upset? Why is, why? And that was the only thing I ever fucking said. So fuck you. I still have every message between me and her.
So you never said that I begged Ernie for a ranch. You never said any of that. They made that shit up, right? Because those are fake screenshots, right?
I never said nothing like that. I didn't give a fuck about no ranch. Just like you tried to say, I had Ernie's, and I never did. I was only a mod for the very first time in the Liberators. So no, you can sit there and you look so dumb. You look dumb.
Okay. Okay.
I will screenshot.
I'm not the one that's looking dumb right now because there are a lot of people in this chat that are agreeing with everything I'm saying. So, Sapphire, you say you don't do nothing and your daughter's just pranking and the shit that you guys are doing. Look, you guys call.
So you know what's even funnier is Mama T's acting like she could just kick my mom whenever the fuck she wants, and Ernie won't kick her. I keep noticing that, like, Mama T will go to, because she always kicks her. When the shit gets too heavy, when she gets, like, called out on her bullshit, she'll just kick my mom. Have a nice day. She's done that have a nice day like 3 times, and Ernie ain't kicked her. You better check your man, mammoth. He's not picking up on the have a nice day. It's so funny. Listen for it. She'll do it. She'll do it a bunch because I hear it like they're way ahead and we're way behind, and I keep have a nice day. Like, bitch, this ain't your lie.
Called my stepmother. You called
I
my
did not
motel.
call your stepmother. You know what? Stop saying you guys.
Oh, excuse
Stop
me.
saying you guys.
Okay,
Stop
you're right.
doing
You're right.
this
No,
shit.
Nicolina called my stepmother, and you
So
allowed it,
what?
right?
That's between you and
So
Nicolina.
what?
I don't give a fuck.
Oh, but you guys called me meth head and all this other bullshit. You guys are so full of shit.
You know what, Tina?
You ain't shit,
You know
Sapphire.
what,
You ain't
Tina?
shit.
I have a sister
Angel?
who has been an addict her whole life. You think I
Yeah.
don't know what a fucking addict is? Don't fuck
Okay.
with me, Tina. I ain't trying to bring shit up. Shut the fuck up. Shut up.
You ain't trying to bring what up?
Shut
You
up.
ain't got no shit at me admitting to doing any type of drugs, you dumb bitch.
So
You're
River,
stupid.
wait a minute, I'm
Shut up.
confused. I'm confused. You said you had a sister. River Blue's your sister, the crackhead?
No.
Oh, I'm
No,
confused.
I don't even know River. I don't even know River. No.
Okay. I thought you said something about. Never mind, I'm confused.
I said I have a sister who was an addict her whole life. Yes, I did say that. But her name is not River, nor Blue.
Is she from the 901?
No. She's from the 702. No, not 901, 702. No. You know what, Mama T? Keep your hate, keep your anger, and all your bullshit to yourself.
I don't hate
Go
you,
back to your
Sapphire.
fucking channel.
On the contrary, I don't
Work
hate
on
the
the
you.
things that you say you were going to work on when you don't do it.
You know what?
But go
You are
do it.
not my mother. You are
Don't
not my
leave your
mother, and
fucking
you will not
channel
tell me what the
and
fuck to
stop-
do. Period.
Stop leading your subs to some bullshit. Stop emailing people.
You know what?
behind
My
the
subs
scenes.
see it for
Stop
what it
texting
is,
people from behind the
Sapphire.
scenes. Stop begging for money. Stop fucking
Nobody's
trying to
begging
extort
for
people
money. You're a
fucking
dumbass.
Go get a job.
Nobody
Get
is
your
even
fucking
doing
ass
that, and
together.
I had a job. You guys tried to take it, remember?
No, I did not. I verified
Liar.
the job.
Your daughter
You're
called
a
my fucking
liar.
job, and she admitted it. Your
I
daughter
told
called my
you I
job, and she
called.
fucking admitted it.
You see, that's how fucking dumb you are. I already told you 3 times I was Sherry from
Hold-
Renner Center
hold on,
calling
hold on.
to verify
But
your
didn't you just say?
employment.
But didn't you just say that you never called my job? You're
Hold on a
lying.
second. We have a
No, I
real,
never said that.
we have a real American hero who's saying something and they make fucking plenty of sense. A good friend of mine, Homelander, a real American hero,
Uh-huh. What's he saying?
insufferable.
I sound
Okay.
drunk. No, sir, I am losing my voice. Like I said from the beginning, she keeps yelling. I have to yell over her, and I'm losing my voice because I have a bad thyroid. That's what happens. I lose my voice. Thank you
What's a
for saying
thyroid?
I
Like,
sound like a
how does
drunk.
that? What does that do? What
I've-
does that do?
I've never had that said to me, but okay, thank you. What's
So
that?
here's what I'm gonna do. Okay, I told everybody I was gonna start doing something different. I'm gonna start interviewing crackheads, and that way, just let the chat decide whether or not they're crackheaded or head cracked or whatever the deal is. I'm just gonna let the chat from now on decide everything because I think it does. We do it a lot better. But I think I'm gonna put Homelander on as one of the judges.
Does Homelander know who's who? Does he know
Homelander,
who's
you know,
who?
whoa,
Who's
do you know
talking?
who? Wait a minute. Do you know who Homelander is? Do you watch Homelander? You know Homelander's a star, right? You know that he's like a hero, great hero.
No,
You know
I
that,
don't
right?
watch TV. I'm sorry. No, I
You
don't.
don't know who Homelander is?
No, honestly, I'm sorry. I don't.
Oh my God.
I don't watch TV, Ernie. You know that.
Oh my God. I mean, look. Okay.
You know I don't watch no TV. What are you doing? Are you bringing up who Homelander is?
So Homelander is a TV star.
Uh-huh.
You wouldn't believe that Homelander would be out on my chat like that, but yes, he is.
What?
Homelander.
Congratulations to him.
Yeah, Homelander's great. Homelander's great person, great hero, and gives all other heroes their due diligence. But anyways,
Right. So, Homelander, I'm sorry if I sound insufferable. but I have growths on my thyroid, one on each side, and my throat's all screwed up inside. So sorry. So hopefully it will get better if I don't yell.
There you go. A member of the seven. I need you to look that up, Sapphire.
A member of the seven.
Seven, exactly. A member of the seven.
Okay.
That's very important. Very, very, very important.
Huh. Okay. I will look that up. Member of the seven. Now, is the seven a TV show? Is that what that is, Ernie?
Do what now?
Is the seven, is that a TV show?
Just have to look it up. That's all I want you to do is look it up.
Okay. All right.
What the fuck is wrong with these people? The seven were created by Vote American injecting a substance called Compound 5 directly into 7 pregnant women. This results in the birth of stronger than average people. The Homelander, Black Nar, Queen Maeve, The Deep, Jack from Jupiter, Leia Blighter, and Mr. Marathon. Okay. Okay.
Screen, I don't want to.
Well, remember, when you look it up, you can always come back here because this is where Homelander lives at. He lives on this channel.
He lives on this channel. Okay, cool.
Yes, lives on this channel.
Awesome. Awesome. So, thank you for trying to resolve something that will never get resolved. I've talked extensively about these things with her several times. She does not listen. She has bad listening skills, and that's why we will never get anywhere. She just wants to be victim. I'm like, okay, you did this to me. I've done this to you. Let's just, fucking call it quits. I've tried that. No, my mouth is dry, Homelander. I'm not slurring. So, okay, thank you. Have a good day.
So, have you ever heard of carnation? Have you ever heard of the
what? There's
carnation
nothing
drinks?
wrong with drinking, but if I was drinking, Homelander, I'd be like, hell yeah, I'm having a drink. I tell you what I was drinking. I'm drinking sparkling water. My mouth is dry. I've been arguing. My throat hurts. You know what? I take medications and my mouth is dry. It's life. My lips are sticking together. It happens. So you can sit and try to keep telling me what I sound like. It's good.
So now that you guys have brought your all's argument down a little bit, why can't everybody just get along?
Well, I could, because I could ignore the situation and go away. But here's the issue that I have every day from her panel. She's screaming, Nicolina, traitors, and everybody's going to jail, and they've done this, they've done that. I mean, Ernie, she's really ruining your video. The one
What
about
video?
you being stalked.
Have I missed it? What am I missing? I mean, what's going on?
She's showing the video that you were stalked, bullied, and harassed. It's clips of, when you were at the gas station after court with Jimbo and MAGA, and somebody recorded you. And another clip, I think it was you and Lisa coming out of the court. Part of it is you talking. And there's some other. Oh, at the very end, it's showing one of Jimbo's. Well, it was Nicolina's wife, and it was Nicolina, Jimbo, and Mr. Gumby. And
what the hell's a Mr. Gumby?
do you remember this video all day pounding it into your subs? Like, I don't want to.
Between her eyes. Simple. There you go. It don't matter. It may not, it may look bad and it may be sickening and all that, but the fact of the matter is, there are people out there in this world who do not like Nicolina and who want Nicolina done. Simple as that. No, did I say it was me?
Why?
No.
Because she stands up for herself. But
Mhm.
like I'm saying, I mean by nobody is, we're not like superstars. We're just humans. We're humans. We're people. None of
Hmm.
us are better than the other person. We're all human. Now, some people lie more, some people scam more, some people this or that. There's people that are more honest, there's this and that. But when it boils down to it, like there's the creators on YouTube, like a lot of people treat creators like they're a superstar, and they're not. They're not movie stars. They didn't walk out of Hollywood. I mean, I don't even look at those people like they're special, to be honest, because they're a human just like us. They go work a job just like the rest of us do. You know, um,
Well, I
that's
do remember.
that's
I
what
do
I mean
remember.
by that.
I do remember traders trying to make peace with Kim Maple when it happened. I remember that. But as far as everybody following in line, everybody well, it's not but fell in line with what Nicolina said. And therefore,
But that's what
everything
a lot of.
was.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
Here's the thing about it. I know Nicolina, like I said, I think Nicolina has her own mental issues. She had a lot happen to her, but that don't excuse the fact that some of the things she's done to people. To be honest with you, I mean, I know there's people out here in this world that would love to shoot her right between the eyes and wouldn't think a second about it.
Ernie, why do you go so extreme when you talk about my daughter or Nicolina? Like, that's not cool. I mean, I would never say something like that about you, Mama T, Jimbo, anybody. You know, I'm not going to sit here and say, oh,
No, but
I wouldn't
I
think
just said
nothing
I just
about.
know there's people out there that would do
But
that. Seriously, there are
Ernie,
people out there that
Ernie,
will
we
do
know
that.
this.
Seriously, I'm
We
telling
know
you.
this. But
Okay,
you
then.
go
Then
extreme.
somebody that ain't going extreme. I just said that there's people out here that I know who want to shoot Nicolina right between her eyes. Simple. There you go. It don't matter. It may not, it may look bad and it may be sickening and all that, but the fact of the matter is, there are people out there in this world who do not like Nicolina and who want Nicolina done. Simple as that. No, did I say it was me?
Why?
No.
Because she stands up for herself, or she talks shit to people, or whatever. I mean, give me a break. There is nothing that she's done. There's nothing that she's done that would supersede a bullet to the fucking head. Do people not understand in this world, in society, this is not the fucking movies. Dead
Maybe,
is
whoa.
dead.
It is, you're exactly right. It's not the
Dead
movie.
is fucking dead.
Maybe
Y'all watch
Sapphire,
TV
maybe
too
you're not
much.
really understanding and capable of handling this kind of conversation.
I'm
You see,
capable of handling anything.
I just said, like I said, that there's people out there in this world that, it is what
Well,
it is.
you know what? Whoever feels that extreme about something might want to go get their head checked. And I'm going to say that flat out, and I don't give a fuck who it is.
Well, you just described your daughter and Nicolina to a T because they have said that they wanted Ernie euthanized.
Fuck you.
Have they not?
My daughter has.
Oh, she's never said that. Okay. All right. Okay, I got you.
You ain't got shit, bitch. Go fuck yourself.
Why are you triggered, Sapphire? Why are you calling me names? I made a statement. Remember, did you say you need to listen
tired of you.
and accept people's answers?
I'm tired of you. I'm
tired of you sitting here trying to gaslight people, lady. You are full of shit.
You know what?
You sit over there and you guys say the meanest shit about people, but yet you want to come over here and pretend to be somebody's friend.
I don't say shit about anybody. So go fuck yourself.
You're a liar.
Say my opinion.
You're a liar.
I'll say what I think about something, but I do not sit there and just randomly talk bad shit about anybody. I don't do it. So go fuck yourself. You know what? Until your fucking backyard is clean, wrong tea, until it's clean, then you can talk to me. Otherwise, don't talk to me. I'm done talking to you.
Missouri Mama asked you, she says your daughter's one of the sickest of the sickest.
Okay, well, Missouri Mama, you can kiss my ass because you're vile and sick yourself. I have seen all the vile, sick shit you've said about my daughter and misgendering her and all your bullshit. And you go around saying all that disgusting, vile shit in your comments with that baby girl in the picture of your avatar. So go fuck yourself. You're a nasty whore. How about that?
Wow.
How about that? Yeah, wow. Wow on that.
Wow.
Yeah, I need a straitjacket. You're damn right. I need a straitjacket because I have my own opinions. Too bad. Huh? That's right. Keep
Nobody
running
else
them
is
up.
supposed to have
I
their
don't give a
opinion,
fuck.
but it is okay for you, right?
You know what? You know what, Tina? You ain't seen the fucking vile shit that has been said about my children. And I'm not just saying my daughter. I'm saying my children. So go to hell. I don't care.
I have never said anything vile about your children
Did
except
I
for when
say
Trader said that
you?
bullshit.
Did I say you? That, see, I keep saying you don't listen.
Why should I listen to you when you sit up here and scream at me and call me names?
Oh my God, I have to yell over you. You don't listen to anything I do say. I said what I said calmly, and you turned around going, oh, you never said nothing about your... When I said it clear and calm. So, oh my God, you give me a fucking headache.
You give yourself a headache.
No,
Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah. Now I sat over here and I kept quiet while you and Ernie had your chat.
Good.
But
Because I prefer to talk to Ernie. Even
good, yeah, because you think you can gaslight him.
No, Ernie's a
Oh, yeah.
grown ass man. He's a
Oh, I
grown
never said Ernie
ass
wasn't.
man.
And I'm sure he's already got your number that you're trying to pull bullshit over his eyes because he knows.
You know what?
But here's the thing, Sapphire. Why'd you
Ernie,
get so
can I talk
triggered?
to you?
Why
Not
do you
this
get so
broad.
triggered
I
when
didn't
I
come
call
up
you
here
out
to-
on shit?
You don't
Why do you
call
get so
me
triggered?
out on nothing. I don't get
Okay.
triggered. Because I don't put up with your shit, that doesn't mean I'm triggered. Because I get pissed off with you, that does not mean I'm triggered.
It wasn't me you got pissed off at, though. So it was something
What?
I said.
What the fuck? You make no sense. You make no sense. No. I'm not going to sit here and have you say that my daughter said something she didn't say. And that's just point blank. Now, I'd rather go back talking to Ernie.
I don't care what you want.
That's who I came up here to talk to. Not you.
But that's why you were talking shit to me while I was in the chat, right, Sapphire? Because you came up here to talk to Ernie.
No,
Okay.
I said shit to you because you're sitting there going, you're lying. That is your famous line. You're lying.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Excuse me.
So what is Night Owl talking about there?
I'm waiting for it to come up. Okay, for one, nobody is selling merch that says that. You guys are so ridiculous. You're like a broken record. Now, Ernie, go on TikTok and type in the search bar, fuck them kids. And look at the million of videos that will pop up.
Thank you, Lobster Dance. I appreciate that. Thank you. So here's the thing. I just don't, that's not my vocabulary. I'm not into that.
No.
I mean, I don't say that
it's
stuff.
It's not everybody's vocabulary. It is nothing wrong. It's a song that a dad made, and it clearly says, I love my kids. I do anything for my kids. But there's times I need to myself, like dropping them off at the babysitter or whatever, or at grandma's. I need time to myself. Fuck them kids.
Cat fight.
It's a song. It's a fucking song. We've explained it 9 million times. We've showed the videos 9 million times. You guys need to pull the stick out of your ass, because you know what? That might not be everybody. Oh, we would never say something like that. But you all will say the most vilest shit and things that would never even pop into my brain. And I curse. I curse a lot.
And this song is dedicated to all the parents out there who say, F them kids on a day-to-day basis. Now we take care of our kids, stand 10 toes down for our kids. But one thing's for certain, man, F them kids. F them kids, man, F them kids. All my parents in the back scream, F them kids. F them kids, man, F them kids. F this job, F them bills, and F them kids. Talk back, F them kids. Spend your money, F them kids. Play music loud, F them kids. Stay up late, F them kids. Stay on the phone, F them kids. Talk too much, F them kids. Don't listen, F them kids. Don't clean up, man, F them kids. Take your stuff, F them kids. Work your nerve, F them kids. Fail in school, F them kids. Only call when they need man, F them kids. Now I know all the teachers low-key feel the same way. And to all the Karens out there, don't get it twisted. I love my kids. 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 But F them kids. F them kids. I love my 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 kids. But F them kids. F them kids. F them kids.
Shut up. I didn't ask you.
With some shit. And I'm not saying all of you. There's a good number that say some shit that I'm like, how would you even come up with that? That is fucking disgusting.
Well,
You know, I'm tired of this. This side's worse than this side. Everybody's done dirt. Fucking accept it and move the fuck forward. You go to your corner, we go to our corner, we move the fuck on. Ernie, we've been trying to say this with people. But Mama T and all these other motherfuckers, they want to keep it going. Mama T, Constance Sue, easy. Want to keep the fucking fight going. We're like, lay down the swords. Walk the fuck away. Let it be done. We've been saying that for 2 weeks. But no. We want to keep continuing. We want to keep continuing. Why?
Okay, I understand what you're saying, but
what?
Again, like I said, I don't pay no attention to it.
Right, but Ernie, but what? Why can't people walk away? But here, your people just keep continually asking over and over and over the same exact questions. We answered them, leave it alone. We said, lay the swords down. Let's all walk away. When I came up here, Ernie, I came up here to talk to you. I bring up an issue about the hacking stuff because I've tried to address it before. I was hoping maybe you could talk some sense into these people and tell them to stop lying, that that the phone and the Facebook was not a hack situation. Stop lying to people about it. Please. Please. Stop. It's enough. Yes, beloved ghost. I just said I brought it. This was the first time I got a chance to talk to Ernie about it.
So, Life's a Dance has got a point there, Sapphire.
Wait, I'm waiting for it to come up so I can read it. When your daughter removes the garbage and all the posted about.
I'm sorry, Jody. What did I post about you? Jody, you got my info. Hit me up. If I've posted something that's out of line, contact me and I will remove it. It's that simple. But you want to play twisted little games and make shit up. So, you're a woman. I'm a woman. Contact me and I'll take it down. Just that simple. But, Jody, you know better than everybody. I ain't lying about Ernie. I have always told the truth. I stood up for him when I said I do believe there's more evidence than not about the hockey mask. I stand by that. I've never taken one thing back. I've never said, oh, well, I don't like him anymore, so forget everything I've ever said. No, that's why I've never taken my lives down, whether they put me in a good light or not. And If you don't like it, don't watch. Or you can see my progression and my growth. I mean, because that's what adults do. So, Jody, contact me if I've, give me the information where I've put something that was wrong and I'll correct it. It's that simple. Yeah. But don't sit there and say all the lies you put on Ernie. Name one. Name one. Jody. Actually, I take that back. Send me a list of what you think are lies. Spend your entire day. I want you to go through my entire channel. I want timestamps. I know you got nothing to do. So, here's what I want from you, Jody. Timestamps, the lies, and then we'll discuss it.
Me and Ernie, then I will see. You know what, Jody? Okay, no. How about that? I'm going to tell you no, because I do not. I'm.
And guess what, bitch? I am invincible. So bring it, hoes. I wish a bitch would. I'm going to tell you right now, I earned my fuck shit honestly. So if you think I'm crazy, who you think raised me, bitch? Fuck around and find out. That's what our block is called. This is 1104 Fuck Around and Find Out Street. Bring it, bird. I guarantee your drunk ass couldn't even make it here. Pop all your fucking Adderalls. Bring your whole. Oh, that's right. You're alone. Just like Jody. Because none of your kids want nothing to do with you unless they can get money out of you. I forgot. Never mind. Karma's a bitch. Every day when you wake up in the mirror and look at your pathetic piece of shit self, I already won, bitch. Both of you. Both you hoes.
I'm not here to run deals and this and that for my daughter, for anybody else. That is, you know what? You know what that reminds me of, Jody? When Connie Sue was on panel with my daughter and said, if you stop calling Jimbo a pedo, then we'll stop making your mom cry. So, Jody, I say no and shut the fuck up. How about that? I'm tired of this extortion shit. I'm tired of the bullshit. I'm tired of it.
Extortion? What the fuck are you talking about, extortion?
When Connie Sue tells my daughter that if you stop calling Jimbo a pedo, we'll quit bringing up your dead brother making your mom cry. That is extortion. Go fuck yourself.
Well, they shouldn't be bringing up your deceased son. That's bullshit. I don't agree with that. Sorry.
And that's when Jody brings shit up. Jody can kiss my ass. Coming up here. Oh,
what does Jody have to do with Constant Sue?
I'm saying it reminded me of the same thing. Oh, well, when this and when this. No, just lay the shit down. Walk the fuck away. Walk the fuck away. It's that easy. It is that fucking easy. Nick's been saying it. I've been saying it. Trader's been saying it. All of us have been saying it. It's enough.
Why is it when I played that video of Ernie being stalked and harassed, all of you, all of the sudden, want to bail out?
Hold on a second. I wasn't listening to you.
Okay. Does it look like anybody over here did that to Ernie? We laugh at your feeble attempts to make Ernie a victim. You all play the forever victim, and it's the most pathetic thing I've ever seen in my life. You guys should have victim tattooed across your fucking foreheads. You guys need to come with a fucking trigger warning, okay? I'm the forever victim. Dude, these people, this is why my live is called These Delusional Faqwks. It's fucking insane. These people are unreal.
Just give me a minute. Give me a minute.
Okay, yep. You heard me. She heard
didn't-
me.
I was reading Jody's comment. You know what? See, here's the thing with you, Tina. When I am
No, answer the question,
No,
Sapphire.
hold
Answer
on.
the question.
When
No,
I am
you
nice,
hold on.
and I tell you, hold on a second, Mama T, because I had to take a drink. When I was telling you, hold on a second, I didn't hear you because I was reading her comment on my TV set saying, I don't kiss fat asses. You know what, Jody? I didn't ask you to kiss my fat ass. So there's that. And Mama T, no, I honestly was not actively listening to you. I was reading. And I asked you to hold on a minute because I was taking a drink out of my cup. Now, if you would be so kind to please repeat the question.
Why is it, since I started playing that video of Ernie being stalked, bullied, and harassed, and that Kemper and Jimbo were responsible?
Perfect. It's fixed. Okay, let me step this back up. I know, Calliope, these people are delusional. It's pathetic. But again, like I fucking said, I'll say it again. Let me just cam up full screen because when people clip me, I really like my whole ass face to be in it. I live at 1104 Fuck Around and Find Out Street. Please come knocking at my door. Please fuck around and find out. I am so lonely. So lonely.
Responsible for bringing Nicolina here. Why is it you guys all of a sudden want to bail out?
It wasn't, we were doing it before. We've been actively seeking peace with a lot of people for well over some months.
Really?
And honestly, it had nothing to do with your video.
Really?
Yes, really.
Seeking peace, huh?
Hi, Bird.
Hey,
Hi, Bird,
what's
Bird.
up? Here's the old drunk bird on the panel again. You gonna put that out there?
Bird?
Children are a reflection of their parents.
Bird.
Yeah, take a good look at your daughter.
Okay, you know what?
Take a good look at your daughter and what she said on Easy's panel. That's a reflection of her parent, isn't it?
What'd she say, Bird? Tell me what she said.
What did she say? She said, sick. I hope your retarded child gets hate fucked. And Easy, I'll be there to interview your daughters after they get raped. Now you tell me, is that what you taught your daughter?
So did.
No, but
Really?
Did you teach your daughter to fucking run away from you?
My daughter didn't run away from me, honey. She's got a family of her own and living a posh life.
And won't have nothing
Very
to do.
posh life. And I'm going to tell you what, yes, I did create a monster. And you using her
I don't know
fake
why.
profile or whoever is, you're
I
going to
don't
pay for it when she finds out. You get it?
You know what?
Because that's
You know what?
impersonation and that's a felony.
Oh my
That's
God.
impersonation. That's a felony. You want to try me?
Press charges. Press them.
What?
What impersonation did I do?
Whoever impersonated my daughter on YouTube, because my daughter.
Okay, so let's cover this one more time for the retards in the back. If you keep fucking with me or my family, see, because this life, I get to choose who my family is. So the friendships that I've made, that's my flesh and blood. Okay? If you keep knocking at our door, I'm going to open the motherfucker. You want to call me a man? I'm going to fucking act like one. Oh, but now I'm not allowed to act like that, right? So for weeks, Nicolina gets torn the fuck apart. They want to fuck her dead father-in-law. They want to hate fuck her. Now, it's clearly not consensual, this little pipsqueak of a fucking man, okay? Clearly, she's happily married. He wants to hate fuck her, okay? But then when he gets called out, facts. But then when he gets called out, he wants to throw his special needs daughter in the mix. No, bro, you're a whole ass piece of shit. Stop using your daughter. That is absolutely a beautiful fucking gift from God. Just the way you say you love your daughter, that's the way I love my family. Okay, but I have to sit and listen to what you sick motherfuckers say about my family over and over and over again. And when I come to the table and I'm like, hey, bro, why do you got to say stuff like this? I get mocked. I get ridiculed. Everything. Called every name in the book. And then you take my gender away. I don't know what he is. He disrespected me. Motherfucker, I never even disrespected you. In fact, you changed the story on why you called me a man 11 times. Bitch, the link wasn't for you. Get the fuck over it. Okay, but no. So you let your mods talk about hate fucking my family? The person that means so much to me? Oh, but I'm not supposed to do nothing. Okay, easy. You want to sit there and you want to question Nicolina's rape? Gang rape. You want to interview the, I don't know how many dudes that gang raped her. You want to interview them to expose them. You talk about my family, dude. You talking about my fucking family. You are questioning her. You are ridiculing her. You are, the whole chat was taking her pain and making a joke out of it. So guess what I fucking did? You want to sit there and say you love your kids? That's how I love my family. If you keep fucking with my family, I already warned you, motherfuckers. You didn't listen. Oh, but now you want to clutch your fucking pearls. So I came and I fucking said to you, just like you coming at one of the most important things to me, I'm coming for the most important things to you, because if you use your children as a shield, bitch, this is war. Okay? If you are taking your children, putting them in front of you like a shield, I'm gonna fucking kick through that shield. That's your fault. You, not me. If you don't like it, get the fuck off the internet. Because I could have done a lot more fucked up shit. And legitimately, I could still. But you're not worth my fucking time. I made my point clear. If you come for my family, I'll come for yours. And if you don't like it, stop using your children as a fucking shield. Okay? We got it? I'm not ashamed of a fucking thing I've ever done. In fact, I'll say a lot worse. Especially the way you fucking sons of bitches turned it. Now I know exactly what you're doing. I gave a fucking legendary statement. Okay? Legendary. And that wasn't enough for you. You had to twist it and morph it and go from panel to panel. And guess what, motherfuckers? I'm still more loved than you'll ever be on this platform. And now, look at you, sitting over there, miserable, pathetic losers. Twisting shit. You killed your own credibility, Easy, and Connie, and Ernie, and Mammoth, and Bird. Do you want to know why? Well, actually, Bird's the only one that got it right. Bird is the only one who actually quoted me right. Mammoth, Ernie, all them dumb motherfuckers, they've misquoted me all over the place. And single-handedly, with one comment, which I have uploaded to my channel, the entire 12-minute story. That was a fucking 16-hour live. For 16 hours, had I have chosen to, I would have heard Nicolina get fucking drugged. Her whole fucking trauma exploited for 16 fucking hours. Bitch, I'm coming for every single one of you. You fuck with my family, I will never stop. These people right here, that's my family. You fucking come knocking at the door, I'm gonna open it. And I ain't fucking holding the goddamn pinata, motherfucker. I'm not inviting you in. If you come knocking at my door, if you keep fucking with these people, you deal with me. And if you don't like it, delete your fucking channel or cover something else. It's that fucking simple. Y'all keep knocking, and then you're mad when I open the door. Does that make any fucking sense? This. I will always, Eli, stop that. Eli, stop. Yeah, they are. It's a little gay fight club back there. It's not even a fight club. Eli. Eli. Don't be humping on my pillows, you bunch of weirdos. I love you guys. Fuck these weak motherfuckers. They want to keep fucking around, but then they want to sit and cry foul. No, bitch, I'm harder than you. I don't play these fucking games like y'all play. I play for keeps. And get the fucking quote right if you're going to quote me. Because single-handedly, you ruin your own credibility. And I got every one of you motherfuckers dead to rights. Every single one.
Doesn't participate on YouTube. And you know what? My daughter's profile was in Trader's Chat, wasn't it?
Oh my God.
Yeah, it sure was, wasn't it? Yeah, it sure was, wasn't it? It was also in Peach's chat, wasn't it?
No, I don't know. I
Well, yeah,
know.
I think you do. Isn't she your adopted daughter? Come on now. Sapphire, you ain't got shit. And you've been doing damage control ever since Traders, who was raised by you, has said that on Easy's panel. So how you gonna fix that? There ain't no fixing that. There ain't no coming back from that. It's time to teach your children moral values, respect for one another, how to treat another human. Oh, did you not do that, or were you too busy? See, that's one thing I told my daughter.
No. Well, you know what, Bert, when you become a mom,
I was a mother, honey, all the way until my daughter moved out. I gave my daughter away at her wedding. You ain't never had a falling out with any of your children?
Nope.
You ain't never disagreed. You and your children have never disagreed.
No, we
give me a break.
Not to where I turn my back on my whole ass. Oh, thank you, Spectral. Thank you very much. Facts. Eat shit, mammoth. And Bird, you wearing this shit she just fucking threw at you. Listen, I have never disowned my mother. Dude, my dad, I don't even disown him. Like, Bird, let me ask you a question. And see, this is what I don't like. If I were to say, you know, you don't have no kids, or your kids don't love you or something, somebody right here that I love could be like, damn, well, I had that happen to me. So it's dangerous when you're sitting there saying casting stones, because I'm going to tell you right now, Bird, I know what you fucking weirdos have in common. And 9 times out of 10, the one trait y'all share, you share a lot of traits, but your kids disown you. Kind of like Connie. So it's possible to have a falling out with your mama. It's possible as a mama to have a falling out with your baby. So when I'm making this statement, I am specifically only talking about Bird. Bird, it's clear why your kid don't want nothing to do with you. Okay? So count your blessings that there's still time for you to pull your head out of your ass and knock that shit around and change it. Instead, what are you doing? You're wasting your time telling my mom, who I'm not in a falling out with, I love more than anything. In fact, the worst thing that can happen to our family brought us all together, closer than ever. So, Bird, maybe you should put the bottle down and learn how to be a parent. That would be my best advice.
And you're living in a fantasy world if you don't think that happens in real life. Because you know what? I was raised in Generation X. I was born in the 60s. My daughter is born in the 80s. There's 20-year difference there. There's things that happen, okay? And don't talk about shit you know nothing about.
You know what? You
got a son that passed away, right? Am I correct?
Oh, I can finally talk now?
Go for it, bitch, because that's all you do.
These motherfuckers feeling real fucking froggy bringing up my murdered brother. Bird. See, my brother got taken off this earth not by his choice. Okay? Let me just dish this right back at you. When you have a family member murdered or accident or taken early for some cancer, you know, any of those traumatic fucking events that just rip them right out from your heart, this physical world, all that. When you have that happen, murder, accident, cancer, you know, whatever, tragedy. It's all fucking a 30-year-old fucking dying before everybody. It's a tragedy. But Bird, here's the thing. Your daughter chooses not to fuck with you. And yet you sit around and you meet people. You meet people that have lost kids. She used to be in group calls with us. You know what I mean? I'm so sorry about your brother, Traders. I'm so sorry about your son, Sapphire, right? She'd cry all the time. So you knew closely people that had been through it. But instead of fixing your life, you started fighting battles on the internet. See, this is what don't make no sense to me. Do I lose it sometimes? Yes. Do I go too far? Absolutely. Do I go unrealistically far sometimes? Yeah, pretty much. But you know what? I'm not fucking throwing stones in a glass house. There's no area of my life that I really need to focus on and improve. It's all pretty good. And I'm not saying like I got the perfect life, but I spend more time on my outside of YouTube life than I do on my YouTube life telling people how to live. In fact, I've never came to YouTube and I specifically say, listen, it takes me 3 tries to put my pants on right. Please don't take any life advice from me. And I'm being serious. But here these bitches are, what's up, Iris? But here these bitches are telling me, didn't you do this? Bitch. Keep using my murdered brother as a weapon. I dare you, Bird. Bird, I'm going to make you cry today. I promise you I'm the asshole. Promise.
Let's talk and you drag it out and I'm growing old here. So what you got to say? Because I ain't
you're
scared.
a dumbass.
I'm about no, you're the dumbass. You're the one that raised the dysfunctional children. Aren't you the one that raised the dysfunctional children?
No.
Yeah, I believe you did. Hell, half of them, 2 of them don't even know how they were born or what they were born, right?
What?
Oh no, she didn't. Did y'all hear what she just said? Who's timing people out? Hold up. Oh. Lee Marie, is everything okay? Lee Marie, will you message me? I see that, gamer girl. Please don't call people out. Sometimes there's reasons. So, oh, okay. And sometimes it was an accident. So, what's up, Jessie Cat? What's up, country girl? Okay, so let me come back. Did you hear what this bitch just said? Okay. Bitch, bird, I ain't never been confused about my gender, hoe. I got a pussy. Just because you fucking homophobic motherfuckers are pissed off that, I don't know, I got a nice body, fucking, you think I think I'm a man. No, bitch. I'm fucking good looking as a woman because that's what I am. I choose to put a hat on when I get on YouTube because I don't fucking want to do my hair. I don't want to get ready. So, bitch, bird, I'm way hot. Bitch, you know what I look like when I'm not on YouTube. Bird of all people. Come on now. Now, my other brother is transgendered. So, yeah, it's all good. My other brother, not the one that got murdered, the one that's alive, is transgendered. Bird, you better watch your motherfucking mouth. I've never been confused about my gender a day. But Bird, I do know one thing you're confused about. Which fucking pills you took. How many pills you took. I guarantee you couldn't tell me how many pills you took today. I guarantee you couldn't tell me how many beers you drank today, bitch. Stay confused, Bird. That's dirty. Yes. I am attractive. And I'm not saying, thank you, Minnie Jr. I'm not saying I'm like, what's up, Manchester? I'm not saying like I'm a supermodel. Okay. But I can do whatever I want with whoever the fuck I want. Trust and believe that. Sometimes, even when I look crazy, I'm like, are you gay? Do you think I'm a boy? No. Because I can do everything and anything and look pretty doing it. Just because I choose not to give a fuck about what I look like on YouTube. Who the fuck I gotta impress? Like, Bird, don't make me get the pictures. Bird, don't make me do it. See, I don't like to shame people and be like, you're ugly, you're fat, that's stupid. Bird, that wasn't very nice. Now, I won't say it. I mean, I should say it, but I won't. But I should. But I won't. Oh, did I tell you guys the story? Did I tell you guys the story that her dog died on purpose to get away from her? Did I tell you guys that story? Oh, well. Oh, my bad, 50 Shades. What's up, Ghost to Stacy? I love you guys. What's up, Holler for $1? Oh, did I tell you guys the story how Bird's dog tried to run away? That dog would cry and yelp in the background and say, please help me, Facebook, please. And then finally the dog ran and jumped off a cliff just to get away from her. True story. Yeah, you heard it. I mean, damn, Bird. Damn. Sucks to be you, girl. Your kids don't want your kids don't want nothing to do with you, and your dog went and offed itself just to get away from you. Damn, Bird. Maybe you should work on yourself as a human. See, because I live comfortably in my skin every day, and I give no fucks about hurting your feelings. In fact, I'm rather good at it, as triggered as you were getting up on Ernie's panel, confronting my mom because she raised a mean daughter. Bird, Ernie and Mammy are the reason I came to YouTube. You should be mad at them. Them fucking with my mama is the whole ass reason my ass is even here today. fuck around and find out. Oh, I told you my address.
How they were born? My kids don't know how they were born.
What they were born. Excuse me. I
What do you
misspoke.
What do you mean by what they were born? What do you mean by
You know
that?
what I mean. You know
No, I
exactly
want
what I
you to
mean. And
say
don't
it.
you have a son that is no longer with us, correct?
Iris, it was an accident. Lee messaged me, so I'm sorry, Lee. Everybody's okay. Everything's okay. I have had the hiccups for like weeks at this point. I need to quit drinking so much Pepsi. Facts. Again, clip-worthy time. All the fucking shit I say that's real foul, nobody ever clips that shit. It's kind of depressing. They always clip the lame shit. I've had some hot fucking takes like, I'm gonna bust a can of biscuits in your asshole. I mean, who the fuck says that rather than traders? Other than traders, I mean. Shit. I've made some funny ass statements.
What is
Don't
my
you think you
deceased
want to
son?
dedicate more of your time of finding out what happened to him instead of doing your fuck shit on YouTube?
Maybe you don't even know.
Whoa. Bitch. Me and my mother have spent every day all up except for about the last year. So my brother was murdered 5 years ago. It was classified an accident. I and my mother sat through everything, dug through everything, did everything the investigators would not do. Bird, you fucked up just now. She just said, okay. Purple got timed out too? Okay. Well, let me just say this. I don't agree with what I heard on panel, Iris, Purple, but here's the thing. I don't know your guys' history, just like Lee Marie. I don't know her history, and I don't know what happened. Hello, Purple. I don't know. So it's hard for me to come in late, like today, and say, well, Purple and Iris, you can't be, you know what I'm saying? I'm not going to do that. I think the only thing that we can go forward and do, like, I absolutely love Valoma, but Valoma don't want me to fight her battles, and I don't need to. Just like I wouldn't fight Purple's battles, just like I wouldn't fight Iris's battles. And now, Mean Girls, that's different. We fight every fucking battle in unison. It's one way or the highway. That's just how we are because we are absolutely a family. So if you're a mean girl and you don't like somebody, I don't like that motherfucker either. That's just the rule. That's just me personally. Okay? I'm all right. I promise. I'm totally fine. But the history for Iris and Valoma and Purple and Valoma, listen, this is what I hope. I hope going forward, like, you guys don't, in my opinion, this is just my opinion, it may not mean much. Everybody doesn't have to get along, but as long as we're all in here, like we can all be in here together and there's no fighting and squabbling and stuff, then I'm happy. And listen, I'm gonna tell y'all what. So the few things I have heard about using your dead family, like, it hurts. You know what I'm saying? Like when your kid, well, it's my brother. You know what I mean? So I watched my mom die that day. No, that's okay. No, it's all good, Purple. I'm just giving like a general statement for everybody. And so I'm not directing this to anybody. I'm just kind of giving my 2 cents. Yeah, here it's a little different because I love Valoma. I absolutely, like, me and her are getting very close. But the one thing Valoma does not want anybody to do is to fight a battle for her. In fact, she kind of wants to just lay the shit down, you know what I'm saying? And just back away from it all. And I want that for her. So me putting my 2 cents in, you know what I'm saying? It's not going to help anything. All I know is my own experience. Like when you didn't bring your murdered loved one to YouTube, and then it gets weaponized against you, damn, it's fucking foul. You know what I mean? But also in the same regard, you know, there's so much back and forth. And again, this is going on years ago. But I did hear what Iris said on panel, and I don't feel like Iris stepped out of line. But I mean, I feel like everybody should be able to express yourself. And I didn't listen to everything, you know what I'm saying? I was just, because I was just clicking through some lives. But everybody should have the ability to express themselves. But as long as when we come to a mutual channel like Iris and Purple have always done, then we all respect each other. And I like that. Because yeah, this is a funny channel, you know what I mean? Unless, again, there's sometimes where you guys come in and you may like the person I'm talking about, and you guys just come back another time. So that's the one good thing I do like about my channel. And but also I do know sometimes it's hard. You're like, oh, so I get it. I love it. I'm here for it. And y'all know I love everybody, but I do simp for the mean girls. Mean girls, that's my heart. So, yeah, Ernie. Oh, I appreciate it. So, back to what the hell I was saying. Bird, you have no idea what you just did. You have no idea, bitch. Now, I could fight fire with fire and make you go jump off a bridge later, but I will refrain. Because you know I could, and you know I would, and I wouldn't give a fuck about it because I don't care about you. You fucked up, bitch. You fucked up. Yes, Lee Marie. I love my
I'm
mean
doing
girl.
Bird. You don't live in my house.
Oh, I
You
know
don't what I'm
exactly
doing.
what you're doing. Damage control, aren't you?
Oh, I love you, little girl.
No.
Well,
I was up here talking to Ernie until
yeah,
all
I
the
know
fucking
what you was
crazies
doing.
come
You
up
was up
here.
here meow, 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 like you always do.
Oh, okay.
Respect your elders, lady.
I don't respect shit. How about that?
We know your daughter don't either.
Good.
That's what I'm
glad
saying.
I'm sorry, but that's an old time notion that I ain't gonna get down with. Show me something to respect. Bird is the one, hold up, let's back it up. Bird is the one that got on panel with my mom, right? To confront her about her old ass kid's bad behavior. Like my mom is supposed to be responsible for the fuck shit I do online. She couldn't even control me as a teenager. I called it abuse. I'm leaving, I'm going to live with my dad. And that's what I would do. And ain't nobody can tame me, okay? Nobody. I can't even tame myself. But this bitch jumped on the panel to confront my mom for me. Not because of nothing my mom did. Then hit her with, one of your kids got murdered. 2 of your kids don't even know what sex they are. Damn, Bird. Damn. No wonder why your kids just disowned your ass. No wonder. I don't know. Could be your racist ass. Could be your homophobic ass. Could be your transphobic ass. Oh, but then none of that was enough. Now we're going to say, why don't you go worry about who killed your son and get the fuck off YouTube? Hey, bitch. As usual, don't you think we would have already had it accomplished if it was able to be accomplished? But why don't you take the same advice, Bird? Why don't you go repair? Now, her daughter will not allow her contact with not just her daughter, but there's grandkids too. No contact. She cries and drinks herself and benzos herself and Adderalls herself into oblivion every fucking day. This bitch would be up for like 4 days tweaking. And then want to be on an all-night bender. Then would be taking a shit. Oh, yeah. Yes, I did hear that. I don't want them blaming Ernie. Ernie doesn't stop it because, well, I'm just saying, because he knows I can handle myself. Sorry. Yeah, Tracy. Yes, Purple Phoenix did. We found that out afterwards. It was funny. We found that out one night because Purple's live was titled something The Mean Girls, and we were like, oh, who the fuck now? I remember us getting mad, you know what I mean? So then we're all sitting there watching it, and then you guys were talking about your stuff, and we were like, what? Then we found your backup channel. I can't remember. I think that day, like, Jimbo was coming after us. I can't even remember. It was like 5 people making videos about the big girls. Yeah. Ernie is a fucking pussy. Yeah. She pushed her daughter. No. Her daughter left. Say, no. No. No, my mom was in here talking about Ernie's. I don't even know. I don't even remember. I got mad.
Don't respect it. Because I wouldn't want
Children are a reflection of their parents.
Yep, they sure are.
That's right. And you know
How about
what?
that?
I broke the dysfunctional cycle
Why
with
don't
my
you go
child.
back to? Why don't you go
I
back
broke the
to?
dysfunctional cycle with
Go
my
back
child,
to my
honey.
other children.
And that's why. That's why she's living the life she lives.
You broke. Hold on. You broke the. Bird broke the dysfunctional side of her family. Gosh, I'm trying to remember the story she told about. I don't remember. Bitch, you done fucked up tonight, ho.
Lives. And
And what
whoever
life
done
would
what
that
they
be?
done to my daughter.
That you
And you
don't
need
know
to
what
back
how
up
she was
Jody.
born?
You need to back up Jody. You've been on a peace treaty, but then you call her up on a panel. They called her up. She come up on a panel on gypsies. Couldn't even speak. She could not even speak. She could not even speak. You'd ask her questions, scream over top of her.
No.
What kind of respect is that for your elders? Come on, man. Don't be self-righteous with
Bird. You do realize, I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly, Bird, you're the same age as my mom. Does anybody remember what year Bird was born in or how old Bird is? My mom is 54. Okay. She ain't no spring chicken. Respect your elders. Show me something to respect, and then I'll give you respect, whore. Otherwise, I don't know. Maybe you should spend more time not being a drunk fucking whore of a punching bag. This bitch hates herself so much. It shows her entire fucking body. Okay? It shows. You know what is a reflection of your soul? Your motherfucking face, Bird. Because you're one ugly fucking bitch. Just by looking at you, I can fucking tell the voices in your fucking head don't even like you. They want to fucking have you just fucking, save humanity. Again, people, stop putting labels on buckets, and we wouldn't have 90% of the fucking problems that we have. These people would take care of themselves. Yeah, she is as old as my mom. Respect your elders. Bitch, you don't even got a sober fucking brain cell left. What you want me to do? You done come up there and said all kinds of crazy shit to my mama. You're lucky she didn't fucking reach out and touch you, Bird. Elder, I guarantee, Bird, like I said, the voices in your fucking head don't even like you old crusty bitch. And Jody, again, Jody, if you want, send me an email. Go through my entire channel. Timestamps. What did I lie about? If I lied about something, I'll take it down. Just like that. But I bet you won't find nothing that I lied about, bitch. Oh, don't think. You know what? There's a big reason. And this is going to sound wrong, and I don't want everybody to hyper focus on this. I have a speaker issue on my phone, so most of my communication is done through messages. So please take that into account when I'm saying this. But because my speaker is fucked up, most of my communication is done through messages. Bitch, I can prove everything that you're lying about.
Me, honey, because I know what you are. You're white trash. You're white trash. That's all you'll ever be is white trash. Your daughter's out trying to hunt Sasquatch, ain't even got a damn driver's license. Whoa.
My mama's not like white. So, I mean, like, Bird. Bird. You keep fucking around. You gonna find out, lady.
I'm not white. Here's a news flash. I'm not white. How are you gonna call me white trash?
I don't give a shit. You know what?
Talk about my kids.
You know what? You identify as trash. I don't give a shit what color you are because I don't see color. But you know what? I took it as you were white.
Obviously.
I'm trying to be
okay, if she didn't see color, but she just called her white. Okay. All right. Okay.
Respectful. So I'll just call you straight up trash. Okay? I'm gonna be respectful and just call you straight up trash. Belongs in a damn dumpster.
You are racist. You are homophobic.
No. I don't see color. I don't see color. I see people's character.
You're homophobic. You're racist.
No, I'm not homophobic, honey. I lived with a woman. What are you talking about?
Now I know why your daughter won't fuck with you.
You know, really? Really? You know what? Hey.
Oh my God.
I have a relationship with my daughter. It's all good. You ain't gonna hurt me, honey. You ain't gonna hurt me, honey. Because my daughter's falling out had nothing to do with this kind of bullshit.
Your son won't talk to you either.
Oh, really? You know my son too? Oh, do you?
He won't let you see the grandkids and they won't come up.
Really?
Oh, man.
Really?
Now the truth is out.
Really? I spent time with my granddaughters a few years ago. It's good. My son will come here. My son will come here.
My child is gay and my other child is trans.
So you just heard her say, my son won't come here. So now she just let it loose that not only did her daughter cut off contact, that her son clearly did too. Damn, bro. One child, you know. Two. Ooh. Stings a little. Oh, no wonder why you're terrorizing everybody on YouTube.
Since you want to come flying out the door trying to throw shade on my babies, now I see why your babies won't have nothing to do.
It's all good. You know what? Because my children is thriving. Are yours?
Fuck yes.
No, they ain't. No, your daughter ain't thriving. She's sitting in her bedroom on YouTube telling people.
Making money, bitch. Making money.
Really?
Is
she? Legally? She ain't using nobody else's bullshit, huh?
They both pay their own bills.
She ain't using nobody else's name. Nobody nothing. Yeah, really?
Mm-hmm. They're in their mind.
Using what? I'm using someone else's name. She's okay. She's okay. She just came in here when I muted. She's totally good. I promise you. Again, my mom might walk slow, but she could run circles around 100 of these motherfuckers. For real. I probably felt good to get out some of this aggression tonight. That's why I didn't go interrupt her. I was trying to get her attention and ask her if it would be okay if I streamed her Because I heard it going off in there, and I'm like, okay, I got to get in on this. Hello, Earth. Love you, lady.
Slice? That's the
Hey.
best part.
What?
They're in my life 24/7. That's the best part.
Really? Really?
Yeah. Really.
Yeah, they are.
Me and my
Yeah,
daughter
I
are
bet you that
roommates.
deep down inside, they
I'm a
know their
roommate
mom
with
was
my
fucked
best
up.
friend.
They know
And
their
it's
mom was
great.
fucked up.
Hold on, guys.
And you know what?
We got.
My children are
Listen,
living
guys.
comfortable.
Everybody, calm down. Everybody, listen to this. Calm down a little bit. Y'all getting.
Yeah, Bird, I'm going to take a gander. Your daughter, I'm sorry, I said that wrong. Your children are living comfortably because things are coming back to me. So she was a loser as a mother. I won't go into details because it's not okay. It was something she shared in private, and I do believe it should stay there. But she made some bad fucking choices, okay? Aw, thank you, Royal Girl. I do live okay, comfortably, I think. So, here's the deal. I get to help people. Sometimes it's just laughs on YouTube. Sometimes it's with the products that I make by hand. One way or another, every time I send something out, I send my love all through the fucking world now. Okay? My love gets sent globally. I'm not here to be a millionaire. But the things that I do help people, and I love it. I don't brag about it. I try to keep my business separate, but it kind of mixes. But I love to help people. Again, don't take life advice from me because sometimes I'm a sped. But I love to send people shit. I love to help people. It's what I like to do. Again, sometimes it's only through laughs. But that's enough for me. Again, I get to spread my love all around the world. Bird, I think that's a comfortable life. I think that's a pretty fucking comfortable life, if you ask me. And it's enough to bring me happiness. So, and then I get to talk shit on you also at the same time. So it's a win-win.
And all blood bowls and all that.
I'm good.
I want to go to LA.
Well, shut up, Patriot J, Betty Johnson, Big Bongino, Alex Jones, free my dogs and lock up the radical left gone crazy. I don't bail, I won't see.
Probably some M&M's, chocolate cake with M&M's on top.
Oh, damn.
Chocolate,
some
chocolate. How about Reese's on top, Ernie? Reese's would be better.
Oh, God. That sounds like a bellyache waiting to happen.
Ernie likes chocolate.
You could do Reese's and
Chocolate with
M&M's. That would be cool.
No, Ernie likes chocolate.
Pleasant Tree says I've known Ernie a month or two.
It's an aphrodisiac. Chocolate is.
Chocolate is, yes. Some parts of chocolate is.
I like that avatar that Lizard Tree has. I like the avatar.
Jody, I appreciate that. Kit Kat would be awesome right now. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You got to admit the crunchy with the chocolate and the, yeah. I've always been a Snickers kind of girl.
Now, I'll tell you what I like. I like the frozen Snickers. I like frozen Snickers.
Oh, God.
Like the ice cream Snickers.
Teeth off.
But the bad thing about it is they don't have that many of, it's not that big of a portion. Instead of just eating one or two,
Yeah, they're small.
I could eat like 20 of them or something, and it don't even bother me.
We have some in the freezer right now. Trader's loves those. Trader's is a
Well, that must be
Snickers
freaking nice.
girl. Well, it is. She stopped with her Capri Sun, her Snickers, her ice cream, all her little goodies. She likes her goodies.
Cool deal.
Yeah.
Can I say something, Ernie?
Go ahead.
I don't agree with bringing up her deceased son, you guys. I just don't. I'm sorry. I can't get down with that.
Thank you, Mama
Well, I
T.
apologize for that.
No,
I do apologize for that. And, you know,
I
I
don't
like
accept your apology. I don't accept your apology.
Well, that's
because you
fine.
also said my
Because it really
children
don't
didn't know how they
Sapphire,
were
can
born.
I finish my
So
sentence,
you're
please?
transphobic and
Ladies,
you're homophobic.
ladies, let me finish my sentence, please.
That's your opinion.
Okay.
You have one, just like your asshole.
Let me finish my sentence,
Mama
please.
T, let me ask you something real quick. Did Bird say that my kids didn't even know how they were born, 2 of them?
No, I said they don't even
Shut up.
recognize.
I didn't ask you. I asked Mama T.
Oh, fuck.
She did, and
Flip
then she
it around
corrected
like
it.
you do.
No, she didn't correct it because I
She did
asked her
correct it.
and she didn't want to answer it.
I just
She
tried
didn't
to, and
want
you
to
told me
answer
to
it.
shut
Then
up
she
because
went to my
you know
deceased
you're a
son.
vulgar bitch anyway. So what am I
I'm
supposed
not
to
a
do?
vulgar
But
bitch.
Sapphire,
Anybody
they're
that would
using my
I'm a
go,
deceased
real bitch.
granddaughter's name.
right?
You know that? Are you sticking up for me with
I
that?
always have. Yes, I have.
Did you tell them it's wrong to use my deceased granddaughter's name? You did tell them
Damn
that?
right.
That was not us for the 11th time. We didn't do that, damn it. You know we didn't do that. You know whose MO that is. And it ain't ours. Stop. And you know the thing that irritates? Yeah. Listen, her, it was supposedly a troll account. I don't know. But that's not our stick. You know what I mean? But these people, it's always victim, victim, victim. So this just happened just now on panel, and Mama T, good for you speaking out. But then you always have to kind of circle it back in. Everyone has spoke out about how wrong it is to use. You can't get any more off YouTube than being dead. Okay? So for anybody that's dead, come on. It should be off limits. Now, I'm going to tell you right now, if, you're always grifting off dead people, I'm probably going to say something. But that's a whole different ballgame. But the little baby thing, nah, that wasn't us. As usual.
Yeah, but she was
damn
totally
right.
behind that call going into the meth lab in the motel.
Oh my God.
Well, yeah, that
We
they were
arguing over all that. That's old
Come on.
news.
Okay. Once again, I am old. I recorded myself. And then I sent the recording to like everybody because it was hilarious. In fact, I want to say I sent it to somebody that was a mod for Mammoth. It was funny. And I didn't care if it got out. That's why I uploaded it to my channel. That's why Nicolina played it on her channel. But then it's clearly my voice. It's clearly, Nicolina was live. And she asked me, she's like, can I play that on my live? And I was like, girl, I wouldn't have sent it to you if I didn't want it to get out. So she played it on her live the next morning. It was funny. Then 2 days later, she got accused of prank calling. So while on a live, she was streaming. I want to say, man, they accused Nick. So what did Nick do? She picked up the phone. Dude motel. It was priceless. Oh, but now my mom was behind it. Okay. Okay.
Now,
We
come
already
on now. You
discussed
committed
that,
fraud
like
and you know it.
45
You
minutes ago,
committed
Bird.
fraud and you know it. You
Find
committed
something
fraud
new.
and you know it. Y'all done
Oh,
crossed
it's
the
not
line
fraud.
into.
No, it's
Yeah,
not.
you did. You used Mama
It
T's
is
name,
not
didn't you?
fraud.
That
Did
is
I
fraud.
get credit
That
or
is
gain
fraud.
anything in her name? No,
Yes, you
I did
did.
not. It is not fraud.
You admitted
Go
it.
the fuck home.
You admitted
with
it. I
it.
am home, honey.
I said go the fuck home with it.
I am home. I don't get
Oh
your
my
point.
God. You don't even understand what I'm
I
saying.
am
So
home.
never mind. Never mind, Bird. You don't understand.
Right.
Never
Just like
mind.
everything you say, it might well be a never mind. Might as well be a never mind because you just spew a bunch of bullshit all the time, just like
Yeah.
the rest of your peeps, and I'm
My
fed up with
peeps?
it. Yeah, your
Oh, are
peeps.
you weren't fed up with it when you were a mean girl and you were over there getting everything you needed, right?
Needed for what?
For everything.
What did I
for
need from any of you?
Everything you needed.
Everything I needed. What
You
did
were
I
over
need?
What
there.
did she need,
You did
Sapphire?
all the
Because I don't
fuck
remember her
shit.
asking for
You were
anything.
in everything. You did trolling. You did all this stuff.
I didn't do
You
no
know what?
trolling.
You
I've
were
never
in
made
that
another
chat.
account.
Let me say something.
I've never made another account to troll
Let
with.
me say
Beg,
something.
don't be lying on me,
Here's
honey, because
the
I ain't
thing.
any flying here.
Here's the thing, Bird. Here's the thing, Bird. You
Here's
were
the
always
thing,
up in the
Bird.
chat.
Here's the thing,
You were
Bird.
always on the calls. You were,
No, I was
I
not always on the call.
Can I finish a fucking
No,
sentence?
you can't, because I'm about tired of your bullshit, man. I'm tired
Then
of
get
you
the
always
fuck
saying
off the panel.
you're
I
just
didn't
bad
invite
as
you.
you're bad as
Ernie
you know.
didn't
You want
invite
to talk
you.
about Constance
Go.
Suni in her 2
Bye.
minutes. You want to talk about Constance Suni in her 2 minutes. Well, look at you, honey. It
I
takes you
never
3
said
hours to explain
anything
one thing.
about Constance Sue in 2 minutes. I never
Yeah,
brought that
but no,
up.
you just as bad as she is, ain't you?
You got mental problems.
No, you do, honey. You do.
You really, you're.
No, I just
Oh my
stand up for
God.
what I think is right. Something y'all don't
No,
do.
no, no.
You don't stand up
What
for
you
nothing
feel
that's
is
right,
right
do
at the
you?
moment and what suits you at the
No,
moment.
I don't even know why you waste your time. Don't you have fibromyalgia too? Doesn't this
What,
stress causes to cripple you up? Because
what
it sure
does
does
my
me.
fibromyalgia have to do with
Because I have
anything?
fibromyalgia too, honey.
So,
Doesn't this stress kind of draw you up? Doesn't this stress get to you after a while?
you know what? If
Then
you
why do
would
you
have let me
participate in it?
finish
Why do you
my,
participate in it? No, answer my question.
bitch, I can't talk. You won't shut up.
You know what? No, you're usually the one that's like that, ain't you?
Oh my God.
Ain't you
Here we
always
go
the
for
one that's
another
saying?
fucking hour.
Aren't you always the one that's saying, "Let me finish, respect your elders"? That's all I'm
I
doing.
have never said that in my life.
You have to. I heard you say it on Easy's panel.
No, you're wrong. I've
No, I'm
never.
not.
I've
No, I'm
never
not.
told someone to respect your elders. I don't
Yeah, you
say that
have. I
dumb
heard you on
shit.
Easy's panel.
No,
Come
you're
on. I
wrong.
suppose you didn't hear what your daughter said on Easy's panel either, did you?
You
Because you
are
got selective
wrong
amnesia, don't
that
you?
I ever said that on Easy's panel. You are
Okay.
wrong.
Okay. Well, maybe I'm wrong, but you ain't
You
right.
are, girl, you need to lay off the sauce or something.
Really? You think
For
so?
real.
Because, wow, really? Maybe,
Well, you're saying I said
maybe
this
you
whole
ought to
line
get a
of
grip.
shit I never ever said.
You know, I got accused of drinking and driving the other day. I hadn't even had a drink. I'd been at the laundromat all day, been at the
Who
grocery store,
cares?
pulled in my driveway. But
Who
that was okay.
cares?
That was okay for y'all to say that
So
about me,
what?
right?
I didn't say it. I
So
don't give a
see,
fuck.
no, but your daughter did. So didn't you
It's
teach her not to
if
lie?
it's not me,
Didn't you
it's
teach her
always
not to
my daughter.
lie?
My daughter isn't on YouTube 24/7.
Neither
My
am I.
daughter isn't
Neither am I.
Insta 24/7. She
Really?
has a business she runs. She has
Yeah.
a life.
She goes searching for Sasquatch in a car with no driver's license.
She has a driver's license.
No
Dumbass.
boundaries. No respect for the law.
You're so
Okay.
dumb. You really think my daughter does not have a driver's license?
Hey,
You're
you know
dumb.
what? Okay, I'm dumb. Duh. You know,
Oh my
Jesus
God.
Christ. No,
You
you're
are just
dumb.
regurgitating
You're dumb.
everything
You're dumb to
someone
think
said
you're going to
to you
repair
or you've
what your
heard.
daughter said on Easy's panel. You're dumb to think you're going to find peace when you've drugged people for no damn good reason.
You drug people.
You're
too,
the
so go
dumbass.
fuck yourself.
And you'll continue to be a dumbass to think
Good.
that you're going to snow people over
Good.
with bullshit and
Oh, yeah.
fake ass apologies, because it ain't
I
going to
never
happen.
apologized to you. I have nothing to
I don't
apologize
want
to
one,
you
because, you know, it
about.
wouldn't mean nothing to me.
I don't owe you an apology. Why would I
Well,
apologize
you
to
just
you?
said you never
I don't
apologized
owe
to me.
you
I don't
shit.
want one from you. You don't
I
owe me
never
shit. You're
apologized
exactly
to
right.
you.
You're
I
exactly
don't
right. You
owe
don't owe me
anybody an
shit.
apologize.
Oh, really?
Anybody I've ever done anything to, I have already apologized for it. So I'm not gonna keep apologizing.
Bird is 56. Now, the day I said, I'm pretty sure she's driving drunk, I did make a joke that when I was changing screens, she took shots. She did not. Clearly, with the look on my face, I was clearly making that shit up. But here's the deal. If you're taking over-the-counter medication, let's say Benadryl, do you think, and now Benadryl has the opposite effect on me. It makes me fucking wound for sound. Benadryl makes me act like a fucking toddler on Mountain Dew. But for the majority of people, Benadryl makes you drowsy. So if you take Benadryl, over-the-counter medication for allergies, should you, like, I don't know, drive 2 hours later? Wouldn't you be sedated? Wouldn't your reflexes be off? Bird, you may not be drinking. I don't know. I'm not there. But trust me, you're under the influence of some shit. Okay? And I doubt it's NyQuil or Benadryl. Just saying. She does look 76. But this whole respect your elder shit, bitch, give me something to respect and I'll respect it. You're a whole ass joke.
For something I already did. Apologize for it. I owe you nothing, bird. But fuck you because you've been doing nothing but coming at me twice now for no reason.
Well, maybe I just get tired of hearing your whiny ass voice. Maybe that's what it is.
Oh my God.
Sit your big fat ass there on that couch, honey.
You
Like
know
you
what?
do every single day.
I like my fat ass.
Well, good. I'm glad you do enjoy
I
it.
like my fat ass.
Waller in it.
How about
I don't
that?
care. You know,
You think
but
it hurts me that you say sit your big fat ass down?
well, do
Is
you
that
really think it
supposed
hurts
to
me what
scar
you
me
say
for
to me?
life?
Because your opinion is mute to me.
I don't give a fuck.
Just
You're
like all the
drunk
lies that's
that
been spread
nobody
about
wants
me.
to be involved in your life. So, ooh, that really scars me.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, let me tell you something. I don't have a fat ass, so I'm sorry.
I know.
I
You have a
know,
little
Ernie.
narrow
You
ass.
actually need to eat a couple of chicken legs, if you ask me. I mean, bud, put on a little bit of beef there. But you know, once you get on that woo juju and you're letting the tiger, I think you're in there, bud. I think you'll be good. You know, you just
Yes, Bird does get disability.
Or you
gotta
could just go
him
on a
up a little
vodka
bit.
diet like Bird.
It'll come with a what? Do you live with me, bitch? Do you live with me, bitch?
You know what, Bird? There's too many times I had to see
Hey,
you
I'm a whole
sit
ass
there
adult.
on a
I'm
group
a whole
call,
ass adult.
drunk,
And it ain't none of your
laughing
business what
for
I do on my
fucking
personal
30
time.
minutes, and then crying for 30 minutes, and then back to laughing for 30 minutes, and then
What?
crying. No, I've seen
Really?
it. I've
Really?
seen it.
Oh yeah,
I've seen it.
I've seen it. I've seen you too.
And this is
You're
how
fake ass
important you
shit.
are. I didn't even
Wait, what? Hold up. Did you just call my mama a slut, bitch?
know for something I already did. Apologize for it. I owe you nothing, Bird. But fuck you because you've been doing nothing but coming at me twice now for no reason.
Well, maybe I just get tired of hearing your whiny ass voice. Maybe that's what it is.
Oh my God.
Sit your big fat ass there on that couch, honey.
You
Like
know
you
what?
do every single day.
I like my fat ass.
Well, good. I'm glad you do enjoy
I
it.
like my fat ass.
Waller in it.
How about
I don't
that?
care. You know,
You think
but
it hurts me that you say sit your big fat ass down?
well, do
Is
you
that
really think it
supposed
hurts
to
me what
scar
you
me
say
for
to me?
life?
Because your opinion is mute to me.
I don't give a fuck.
Just
You're
like all the
drunk
lies that's
that
been spread
nobody
about
wants to
me.
be involved in your life. So, ooh, that really scars me.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, let me tell you something. I don't have a fat ass, so I'm sorry.
I know.
I
You have a
know,
little
Ernie.
narrow
You
ass.
actually need to eat a couple of chicken legs, if you ask me. I mean, bud, put on a little bit of beef there. But you know, once you get on that woo juju and you're letting the tiger, I think you're in there, bud. I think you'll be good. You know, you
Or
just
you
gotta
could just
thicken
go on a
up a little
vodka
bit.
diet like Bird.
It'll come with a what? Do you live with me, bitch? Do you live with me, bitch?
You know what, Bird? There's too many times I had to see
Hey,
you
I'm a whole
sit
ass
there
adult.
on a
I'm
group
a whole
call,
ass adult.
drunk,
And it ain't none of your
laughing
business what
for
I do on my
fucking
personal
30
time.
minutes, and then crying for 30 minutes, and then back to laughing for 30 minutes, and then
What?
crying. No, I've seen
Really?
it. I've
Really?
seen it.
Oh yeah,
I've seen it.
I've seen it. I've seen you too.
And this is
You're
how
fake ass
important you
shit.
are. I didn't even know when you left the Mean Girls chat.
Good. Good.
And that shows how much.
So I can attest to every group call in progress. Bird would jump on, disrupt the entire fucking thing, and then be like, woo! Every time. So I would hang. It was a disaster. You couldn't get anything accomplished. Plus, the whole time, that's all you hear. She's a whole ass mess. But it's funny, Bird. I told you you're fucking up, Bird. And you want to talk about respect your elders. Okay. I'm like the peacekeeper. I've always been that way. That's always been my role. No, she can't leave, Marie. It's always been my role in the Mean Girls. I try to get everyone to, like, it was hard. It was hard because there was a lot of misunderstandings in the group chat. There was a lot. And sometimes when tempers are hot at outside things, when we come together, what happens? When you love your family, they're the first people there to catch the, you know, some people are just venting, and it's helpful if you just say, I'm venting, and then spew. But it's not always the case. Sometimes people take people's tones wrong. I mean, it's a whole ass learning curve, especially with a huge group call. So then you got people that are just dumbasses and want to interject themselves. Now, as the elders, which would have been Jody, and let's just give it to Bird this time. Jody spent her elder time, instead of molding us younger ladies, instead of giving us life advice, was never that at all. It was never that at all. Same with Bird. Instead of her being an example, okay, what was she up doing? Taking a shit on a fucking panel, drunk? So here's the thing. Your age don't mean you're worth a shit. Typically, I absolutely do respect my elders just because that's how I was raised. But I have seen you disrespect yourself enough that I have no good opinion of you. And when you have given me no choice but to disrespect you because you're a disrespectful bitch, sorry. Don't expect me to sit back and shut my mouth for good because you're a stupid old bitch. No. Because you're old, you should fucking know better. I can't stand that old card where people are like, respect your elders. Okay. You've been on this fucking planet way longer than me, bitch. You ain't made the world a better place. You don't even know how to act right. You were too busy drinking and being a sloppy ass whore, okay? Popping out kids you ain't got nothing to do with. You left the world in shambles for me to come to terms with. You let the world eat me alive because you were too busy gobbling dicks and drinking alcohol. Oh, but now you want me to be appreciative? Why? Because you're old? Bitch, get the fuck on.
Hey, I'm in
Good.
the chat.
I left on principle.
Who gives a fuck? I'm just glad you
Right.
asked.
Well, I'm glad I did too, man.
Me
I
too.
don't want to rub elbows
And
with
I think
evil ass
everybody else
people.
is too.
I don't. Good. I'm glad.
Because
Well,
now we
no,
can
I
actually
wouldn't
have
say that.
calls
I
where
wouldn't
we
say
don't
that
have to
because I
listen
just
to
chatted
you
with some.
the whole
I just
fucking
talked to
time.
someone tonight for 2 hours from there.
How about that?
So don't even. Yeah, really. Because there's
Really?
people that want out.
No.
Yeah, I think.
Any-
Here they go. Okay. So Bird, what happened? Hold on, I missed it. Oh, I'm so sorry. Listen, I love you, lady. I absolutely love you. And rage on, my friend. Here or anywhere, you know. And I'm just a text away, Tracy. Okay? You know I love you. And I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry about your mama. And I love you. I love your family. I love all your animals. I love your videos. I love your pond. You already know I love you. So I'm just a text away.
Anybody that would want out, they could go out. It's not a prison.
Really? Really? You think they're
Really?
safe?
Really?
You think
Hold
they're
on one
safe?
second. Hold on one second.
Because
Oh my
hold on.
God.
Today's Friday. Let's see.
Well, now it
Magna
is.
Country.
All right, hold on. Just cause this is funny. Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. All right. I'm gonna pimp some people out. Okay. Bird says she was on a 2-hour group call or group or a. Oh, yep, your mama did. You are a tough one. You ain't lying, lady. But I'm just a text away. Because sometimes we don't have to be tough all the time. And feel free to be all kinds of inappropriate in my chat. I love that shit. You already know. All right, hold on. Members. No. Hold on. Nope. 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 Definitely not me. There's Lion Mama. Nope. 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 Hell no. Nope. Hell no. Nope. 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 All those nopes were every person in the group chat. Come on. I can assure you, none of those people spent 2 hours on the phone listening to you fucking blubber like a dying fucking whale. All right, I'll continue.
MAGA
Thursday,
Country
Ernie.
says,
Today's
MAGA Country
Thursday.
says you blocked my other account. Enjoy. I don't know what you're talking about. Maybe you're
It's
drinking a little bit too much
12:54 here.
tonight.
It is now Friday.
I don't know. So just, it is what it is. I don't know what you're talking about. Somebody blocked your account. But anyways, MAGA, she must be drinking a little bit of too much wine or something. But have fun tonight, MAGA. You be safe.
I hope she is.
I didn't realize they were still live.
Damn, that's like talk about. I can hear pin drops.
Well, I was letting you address with MAGA.
Again, I don't know. It's untelling.
Okay. No, I mean, this is your panel.
Something says, wait, you're not blocked. Hell, I don't even know. Like I said,
Maybe she thought she was blocked. Maybe she got timed out or something. I don't know.
maybe she's looking at the wrong end of the bottle.
Thank you. It's me. Yes, MAGA. I see you too, honey.
I still love MAGA. Oh, wow. Yeah. It sneaks up on you.
That's not a nice comment, but
That's why I brought up Benadryl for an example, because it is absolutely it can cause, first of all, you can have too much and not even realize it. Second of all, you can have an allergic reaction. Third, it can like fuck up other medications, or it can hit you so fast out of nowhere and you won't even realize it. So yeah, absolutely, Angie girl. Absolutely.
to her, but I'll steal it. So, Ernie, sorry you got stuck with all the stupid shit, but
well, that happened when you walked up on panel, wasn't it?
But
that took place when you.
It was nice catching up with you for the time, Ernie. How much longer are you supposed to be in the hospital?
I have no idea. I'll tell you the truth. I've been just listening. I've been just sitting there listening to everybody and just watching and letting everybody have their own little voice and do whatever they want to do. And I'm not even interrupting nobody hardly. Every once in a while, I chime in, but that's it.
Where were you Where were you bit at, Ernie?
I appreciate you, Ernie.
My leg.
Oh, Jesus. I know. They're pretty dangerous. North Carolina, yeah. Saw one. They're vicious. I hated that happened to you. Sorry.
It'll be okay. But I was just wanting everybody to, I guess, understand each other. Hell, I don't even know. Like I said, I don't even know what was going on. I know I let people come up on panel just to express themselves, and
well, you know, a lot of people's been hurt, and apparently
for
some
sure.
people can't be empathetic with pain and another's pain.
No, some people cannot because
That's
of the
true. They can't.
disrespect that's said to them.
Yeah.
So, you know what? Here's the thing. I don't give a damn what anybody thinks about me.
Same here.
I don't care. Nobody pays my bills. Nobody takes
True.
care of me. All that. I take care of myself, and I do a damn good job doing it. Not, you know, me, my kids, my family, my friends. That's what I'm care about. If you want to keep
Same
coming
here.
at me, Bird, you can keep coming at me, whatever. I
Hey,
don't care.
don't think
You
just
don't have
because.
no reason. You
Don't
don't
think
have
just
no
because
reason. You never had a reason to come at me, but you've been doing it for some reason. Hey, that's
twice.
fine.
Twice.
Yeah.
Because I don't like the shit you spew, man. Is there a
I
problem with
haven't
that?
spewed nothing to you.
Yeah, I
nor-
believe you have. Just like you said that about Cool Bro, man. Cool Bro didn't attack you. Cool Bro did not attack you.
I never said she attacked me.
Yes,
I
you
said she
did.
got
I got
sassy
Lowell. Come
with
on,
me.
man.
Sassy and attack are way far apart.
No, you said. You
I
said.
said sassy.
Come on, man. Twist it
Oh my
however
God.
you want to. I know what I heard.
Bitch, go take another drink. Because
Hey, you know what? If I
wrong.
need one, I will. But right
You're
now, I'm
hearing
good.
it wrong.
I'm out here smoking a cigarette. I'm good as
I have
gold,
nothing
man.
to fucking hide. I say
Me either.
whatever I've said.
Me either. I'm sure somebody in your little group has done looked me up, right?
Let me
I don't know, and I
let
don't
me
give
say-
a fuck.
Let me say something, guys, right fast for MAGA. Because MAGA don't understand how really her the Everclear is really getting to her right now. But I'm just gonna tell you something, MAGA.
Hey,
It's just gonna this right here. If you don't leave me the hell alone, I will release the videos of you drunk as fucking shit, trying to be fucking paranoid,
Ernie.
running outside, and you fucking knocking my brains out with
He's a
your
grown man.
fist. I have all those videos. Leave me the fuck alone. As a matter of fact, didn't your work say you need to be off of YouTube? So I think you might be a little intoxicated right now. So I'm gonna leave it at that. Everybody leave her alone.
well, she's had a lot of stress, you know.
Leave it alone, Bird. It's none of your business. Ernie's a grown man.
She needs to take her $290,000 a year ass and do something with it. Seriously, you got a lot of things going on. I'm not part of your problem no more. So you need to leave me the hell alone. Thank you.
Wow.
Maybe you just need to block her completely, Ernie.
MAGA, listen, MAGA. You know we're good. You come over here and tell your story. I know. Listen, let's all remember when Lisa Bertoni. Okay, I hate to bring her up, but it's true. Remember when he said, "I'm gonna release those videos," and then he totally looked like the asshole. I mean, Ernie, he was talking to MAGA. He was talking to MAGA just now. I'm gonna back it up. I'm gonna back this shit up because I actually was walking in the other room, so I only heard part of it. So sorry. I gotta hear this.
Take another drink. Because
Hey, you know what? If I
wrong.
need one, I will. But right
You're
now, I'm
hearing
good.
it wrong.
I'm out here smoking a cigarette. I'm good
I
as
have
gold,
nothing
man.
to fucking hide. I say
Me either.
whatever I've said.
Me either. I'm sure somebody in your little group has done looked me up, right?
Let me
I don't know, and I
let
don't
me
give
say
a fuck.
let me say something, guys, right fast for MAGA. Because MAGA don't understand how really her the Everclear is really getting to her right now. But I'm just gonna tell you something, MAGA.
Hey,
It's just gonna this right here. If you don't leave me the hell alone, I will release the videos of you drunk as fucking shit, trying to be fucking paranoid, running outside, and you fucking knocking my brains out with your fist. I have all those videos. Leave me the fuck alone. As a matter of fact, didn't your work say you need to be off of YouTube? So I think you might be a little intoxicated right now. So I'm gonna leave it at that. Everybody, leave her alone.
Well, she's had a lot of stress, you know.
Leave it alone, Bert. It's none of your business. Ernie's a grown man.
She needs to take her $290,000 a year ass and do something with it. Seriously, you got a lot of things going on. I'm not part of your problem no more. So you need to leave me the hell alone. Thank you.
Wow.
Maybe you just need to block her completely, Ernie. If that's going to be an issue.
No, I
Totally remember. This is identical to how he did the nose. He called her an alcoholic. Listen, let's be real. I would drink. I don't drink, but I would drink around Ernie and all his fuck shit. The consistent lying, the delusional bullshit, the people are out to get me, the forever victim, the manipulation I see him do. Could you imagine what he's like behind closed doors? I don't want to know. So, MAGA, you are way too good. I don't care if you're a shitty person. I don't care if you're an alcoholic, MAGA. You're way too good for this shit. I remember when MAGA way back when. In my opinion, I'm no doctor. In my opinion, she hooked up with Ernie. She went, whoop. So, because I remember her, she would be in every chat talking fine the entire time until they got together. So, just my opinion. If anybody don't like it, go fuck yourself.
don't want her blocked. Leave her alone.
Oh, okay. Sorry about that. I just was suggesting.
For real, Teresa. Amen to that, Teresa. Yes.
So, anyways, Ernie,
For real.
I appreciate you. I'm trying to
Yes.
give
Lisa.
space and all of that and things sorted out. I just thought I would come up and bring a few things up because I thought maybe you could, make some sense to people about the hacking thing because that's just off the wall. And it's not been going on. So I do appreciate your time, Ernie, and I hope you get better. And I'll check back on you. Okay.
Okay, I appreciate that. Thank you.
All right, Ernie. Have a good night, hon.
Okay, you be safe.
You too. Bye bye.
All right. Hell, damn. We could sit here and go into another damn
Dimension.
argument, but I don't want to go into no arguments, and I don't want to destroy nobody, especially
Well,
somebody's got kids. I'm not doing it, but
people get hurt, Ernie.
well, people do get hurt. People get paranoid as hell too, and some people just need help. That's all I'm gonna say.
Well,
it's just sad that there's people out here in this world. They make $20,000-$30,000 a year, and they're apt to help people when there's other people out here who makes $500,000 almost a year, and they wouldn't shit a. Never mind. Anyways, it is what it is.
greed, right? Is that? I mean, I don't know. I've never understood the concept of.
Well, I mean, I can say here, and do some viral videos if I really wanted to push it. Do some viral videos of her dumbass out and outside, and her running up, and she can't even fucking walk. She looks like a fucking wobbling penguin.
Imagine this, okay? And this is just a guess. I'm no psychic. I don't have cameras in MAGA's house, but what's up, the real baby Jesus? God don't like ugly. I know he's my papa. Did you know, the real baby Jesus, that I actually went to Prague, Oklahoma, and with my own eyes, in fact, I have a picture with the infant baby Jesus. Did you know that? Now you know. Imagine this. Imagine someone coming into your life. They say all the right things, do all the right things. Y'all are cozy, right? You let the motherfucker move in. Then all of a sudden, weird shit starts happening. You're getting followed. People know where you work. People know your name. People know this. You start getting phone calls. Then your kid starts getting phone calls. Now, how would they get the number? Only one clear option, but you love the person, so you wouldn't want to think it was them. You would want to think you were hacked. You would want to think you're being tailed. You would want to think. Common denominator, that lying motherfucker is the one sleeping in bed with you. So, if you're living a comfortable life, maybe you drank after work a little bit here and there, and then things started to avalanche. And of course, the motherfucker next to you is gonna, yeah, honey, you've had a long day. You deserve a drink. And then it gets exacerbated, right? Because this person's out to get me. This person's out to get me. This person's gonna call CPS. This person's calling my job. This lady's calling this. This person's common denominator, but you don't want to look at the person next to you. But it's the only one that makes sense. But you'd rather drink than face the reality that it's been the motherfucker next to you the entire time. MAGA country, you deserve better. I don't know who you are. I don't care who you are. I don't care what your real story is. I don't even want to fucking get you up here and exploit you. I wish you the best. I hope you find peace. But I could help you by telling you the absolute truth. And I can do that right here, right now. It was Ernie the whole time. He's now doing to you what I watched him do with my own fucking eyes to Lisa Bertoni. Do y'all remember when he released the phone call? I'm sorry, the recording of Lisa. He thought it was going to make her look like shit. No, Ernie. Remember your car was being delivered? 109-0819. I'm Federal Agent Ernie Shell. My Federal Agent ID is 109-0819. I've got the recording. Sizzle Slayer has the entire recording. I don't want to play it because it is very emotional. He had Lisa convinced all these people were stalking him, calling the police on him. Also that, remember, she blew through her savings, maxed out her credit cards, and then guess who called and got her to lose her job? Jimbo. I wonder how Jimbo got her work's information. You know, it's awful weird that they both were wrestlers. And then continue off the mat to play the same crazy games that wrestlers play on YouTube. It's just weird. Forever victims that don't take accountability, I'm sorry to tell you guys, the pearly gates will not be open when it is your time. Fucking A right. Fucking A right. And Jesus knows shit, all right? Don't forget it.
Ernie.
Yeah.
She's got a good heart, and I think she loves you. And
No.
she couldn't deal.
I'm gonna go ahead and block her. Goodbye, Maggie.
I'm sorry, Ernie.
Yup.
I don't need that in my life. Anyways, it is what it is. I'm just not putting up with that bullshit. I'm not doing it. I mean, he's fucking ignorant. Is that, like I said, leave me the fuck alone. I'll leave you alone. Simple as that. I'd rather be by myself, and I don't need her money. I never wanted her money. Never do. I've never even asked her for money, and I won't. So, she can take her. Like I said, I'm not that way. I'm not that way. I'd rather be in the South where people are kind to people, and they don't have to have all this bunch of money and and in your status is however much money you got. I'm just done with that bullshit. I'm sick of it. As a matter of fact, the places we went, fucking sick of it. It's not.
I don't remember. Don't quote me, but it had something to do with Jimbo calling her job. And I don't know. I can't remember if he sent videos or sent an email where she cussed him out. there's been so much. I don't exactly remember Alaska, but I do know Jimbo called Lisa Bertoni's job, and she lost it because of what he did. So he called her boss and did something. Or yeah, I just can't remember exactly.
Me, it's not me at all. I'm not used to having the plate on this side, the fork on this side, and you can only eat this much. And if you eat any more, you can't be. I'm just sick of it. Sick of it. Sick of it. Sick of it. So, like I said, people think that we had this great relationship and all that. No, it was nothing like that. Never was. As a matter of fact, I don't know how many times she would hold it up over my head, this or that, and you need to leave, you need to do this, you need that. And then I would pack my shit up, and then I would get on a train, and I would go all the way to down New York City, and then she'd be sitting here messaging me back, oh, I just messed up, I'm sorry. And next thing you know, I'm like, okay, baby, we're okay, we're good. And I would howl my ass back there, and it got old. It got really fucking old. And one time, so listen what she's doing. So she was going down the road. She's like, I'm gonna get my.
Okay, that weird ass sound is on his live. I was like, what the fuck is that? Okay, I just wanted to make sure. I'm like, is my house gonna explode? Like,
Myself, I'm going to end it. So she wouldn't message me back. So I called for a wellness check and had the police go to her house, and they wanted me to press charges on her. And I wouldn't do it because she is, whatever, and I didn't want to cause her no trouble. But that just shows you how stupid and ignorant she is. So the thing about it is, she can do whatever she wants to do, but she's not going to sit here and try to ruin my life and do this and that. She could take her $300,000 a year or whatever and go rotate on it.
I mean, I don't think she. I don't think.
Here's the thing: you cannot get along with a drunk, and I've learned that a long time ago.
I know. I lived with one 18 years, and that's exactly why I divorced my husband, was for my daughter. Because I go to put my daughter to bed. She's 10 years old, and she's in her school clothes. And I said, "Girl, why are you in your school clothes? You trying to save time in the morning, or you just really like the outfit?" And she's like, "No, Mama, Daddy's not home yet, and I want to be ready to go fast if we've got to leave fast," because he would come home. And we
understand. Right, you're right. Well, here's the thing.
So out of nowhere, okay, this just again backs up. Here Ernie is telling his story, right? Whether you believe it or not, Ernie's taking this moment. Now, Mammoth, Mom, Bird, they've been at each other for like 2 hours, right? It does sound like somebody's trying to snorkel. I know Mom was like, you should remember that. And I was like, no, I blocked it out. So here Ernie is finally talking, right? Telling his story. And here comes Bird. She's got to interject. And what? Now, if you focus on the blubbering fucking weirdo, you'll hear her say, my 10-year-old daughter. Now, I don't know how many kids she gets. I don't care. Moral of the story is she's telling a story where her daughter feared for her life. But Bird broke the cycle, right? Yeah, I think not. I think your daughter broke the cycle, which is why she dumped your ass. Sounds like more close to reality.
I'm just not into that. Not into it at all. She's got her own wife. She's got her own kids, stuff like that. So she needs to pretty much stay away from me. So.
Well, I'm sorry it didn't work out because.
No, that's okay. I mean, like I said, I can put these videos out. I mean, like I'm sitting here literally holding my hands in front of my face, protecting myself, and she's fucking just teeing off on me, literally. like literally teeing off on me, and she's sitting there drunk as shit, and I'm sitting here letting her beat me in the face, and I'm holding my arms up. So I've got all that. She takes the phone, knocks the phone out of my hand. She does all kinds of shit, like I said.
I'm sorry that happened to you. I really am. I'm sorry. But
no, it's not good at all. It's not good at all.
No, living on an emotional roller coaster, financial roller coaster, none of that is good. And
well,
hold up, bitch. If those videos exist, MAGA, can I get a copy? Because I would really like to watch them for my own personal enjoyment. Because in the last 2 weeks, Ernie has used me as an example saying, what if your daughter had battery acid thrown in her face? Why are you asking my mom that? And then tonight, Sapphire, what would you do if your daughter got kidnapped? And then the kidnapper sent videos because she was mean to people online and they snatched her up. And then they started cutting her face and took chunks out of her face and sent you the videos. And the other vile graphic shit he used me as an example in. You know what? I think I'm owed those fucking videos so I can laugh at you, pussy. Since you want to maim me so bad. Big man, bring it, ho. It's weird that you always fantasize about me getting battery acid in my face, getting kidnapped. I don't see you using anybody else as an example for this. Cutting chunks out of my face. He legitimately said, what if your daughter got chunks cut out of her face? What are you coming up with this shit? Then he goes into the story about a vice grip in somebody's head and just some whacked ass shit. And then what does he do? Talks about how people want to put a bullet in Nicolina's head. Why you got such sick ass delusional fantasies about what you want to do to me and Nicolina? Bitch. Fuck around and find out street is where I live. So, MAGA, if you whooped his ass, please, I'll cash app you. I will cash app you for every time you whooped his ass. Girl, I love you for that. Girl, I love you for that. Bitch. Ernie, I hope you got your fucking asshole busted by MAGA. I hope she fucking made your asshole bleed, you fucking bitch.
Uncertainty. It's uncertainty. You know,
it is.
It is what it is.
Never knowing what to expect.
Oh yeah, for sure.
For real, true gypsy.
You know, I would lay there at night, him not coming home, and lay there in bed at night.
Yep.
But when I went to put my daughter to bed that night and she told me that, I thought, you know what? People stay together for their children. And my daughter is not going to see this and think that it's okay for a man to treat a woman this way.
You know, I'm not gonna bring it up hardly about anymore about it, but you know, it's sad when you 9 or 10-year-old kid and they're MF this, MF that. They don't have no fucking respect for anybody and just want to call you MFers and like rip your shirt and shit and think that you do. What you gonna do, motherfucker? He'll say, and her little kid does that shit. And then you're like, you know, you need to do something.
Tracy, thank you so much. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate you. Holy crap. I love you, lady.
You need to do something, you know, discipline your child or whatever. But it is what it is. It is what it is.
And that's with me and my daughter. That is, you know, like I said, I created a monster because, you know, I was raised by strict parents. I gave my daughter a little that freedom to make her own mistakes. And but then when she did make the mistake, I made her accountable for it. I made her be accountable. I made her stand in front of the judge, whatever she needed to do to be accountable for her mistakes. She lives a very comfortable life. She's broke that dysfunctional chain. If that means I'm not a part of her life, so be it. As long as she's happy, healthy, that's all that matters to me. That's all that matters to me. I miss her. I'm not going to lie. I miss my granddaughter. But
is anyone as confused as I am? Okay, so she kept, I'm just going to copy that statement. She kept the man, kicked the kid. You disciplined her? You held her accountable for what? Her getting abused? Like, what? And finally, Bird, you gave your daughter the credit where your daughter deserves. She broke the cycle, not you. You broke her in ways you'll never be able to repair, which is why she cut you out. And instead of saying, damn, babe, I'm sorry, I want to repair our relationship, what are you doing, Bird? I have family that's just like this. That's why I kind of know a thing or two about a thing or two. Now, I watched my mom get abused. Then I turned around and emulated the same behavior. There is no, good night, JP Fluff. Yeah, there is no parenting manual at all. I'm going to tell you right now, as a parent, one thing's for certain, no matter what you choose, it's going to be wrong. That's it. I know well enough to know that. I can't remember. There's a perfect quote, but it's escaped me at this time. But one thing's for certain, as a parent, if you choose one or the other, either way, it's wrong. That's just how it is. But not typically wrong enough for your parent. It is so hard for a kid to disown their parent. I find that I see a lot more parents disowning their children than I see children disowning their parents. So now sometimes it's completely not even the parent's fault, which is why I don't like to throw this shit back at her, because I'm more afraid that somebody here that I love very much will be like, oh, does traders feel that way about me? No. Every situation is different, so please know that. I am specifically talking about Bird's punk ass. Sometimes, like addiction. Sometimes kids kind of shut their parents out because of addiction. Doesn't mean you're a bad mom. It just means drugs right now are unfortunately taking over one of you. So, please know this is specific for Bird. And she's doubling down and telling y'all the truth. Yeah. For being prepared to run every night in case her daddy came home for her. Yeah. Absolutely. And I think her daughter probably is. But for her to sit there and keep taking credit, I'm sorry, but that's a smack in the fucking face. So sweet dreams, everybody that's getting some rest. I love you. This will stay up. And if Ernie privates, we are ready.
maybe it's best. I got to let her go. I got to let her find her way. Because, I'm 56 years old and there's still days I need my mom. Me and my mom were dysfunctional.
I told you guys. My mom is 54. Bird, you the same age as my mom. Stop with that elder nonsense. And again, if you give us something to respect, I'll give you respect. I respect all the older women in this chat. And gentlemen, like a motherfucker. But they give me a reason to respect them. And how many times people come in here and disagree with me? And I still, what do I say? Hey, chill out. We can talk about this. But if you come at me hot, bitch, I'm a mirror, okay? You're going to get the same in return. Stop acting privileged.
I mean, two bulls in a china shop. There were times that we would go years, 2 years without speaking to each other. But there's days I need my mom and I reach out.
That's exactly what I was getting at, Tracy. Okay, I know firsthand. First of all, I think my mom was getting blamed for me being bipolar the other day. Come on now. Or again, if your kid is addicted to something, you can't. You as a parent, you're always going to make the wrong choice for one. I don't care what it is. But most kids that are addicted have amazing parents. It's just in my opinion, that's why drugs are put into society to keep people from realizing their potential. It's just how the world is. But yeah, I feel that way. That's why I always try to say, you know what I mean? Like, please know when I'm talking about this bitch, I'm talking about this, and I can't stand that either. My mom gets held to account for everything I said. I'm a fucking asshole. And I have every right to be an asshole. These people act like they ain't never done nothing. But you know what? The best kids can come from the worst parents. The worst kid can come from a best parent. The best people in the entire world, great genes, great education, great life, love, all that bullshit, can raise a serial killer. It's just the way it is. It's totally a crapshoot. Yeah. Yeah, respect is earned. And y'all know me. I don't walk around and sniff people out. I give everybody everything. Trust, respect, 100%. Without no reason, just because you're a human and you deserve it, until you show me that you don't. Everybody knows that. Everybody knows that about me, except these people. I'm 51 soon, and traders, you better not. I'm going to disrespect you later. I'm going to disrespect. Wait till I get in the group chat, I'll ask.
One day, that will happen with my daughter. And when it does, it'll be welcome.
Exactly, Lisa.
These people, right, exactly right. But oh yeah, so it like I said, there's just people out here in this world there's people out here in this world that don't have no money whatsoever, but yet they have hospitality and they'll help somebody before anybody else will. That's what makes that means a lot to me. That means a lot to me when people actually are ready to help people, when others have all the means necessary and dropping a bucket ain't nothing to them, especially when feeding someone. And I've seen it. I've always been the kind of person, if you need food, if you're hurt, you need food or something, I'll give you my last money I have to feed you. I'll give my shirt off my back. But then you see that there's other rich people out here who make $300,000 a year and don't even nothing, but yet they'll sit there and they'll curl their nose up and they'll stick their nose up at somebody who's out and about and don't have anything. I'm not that way. I'll never be that way. Never will I ever be that way.
I was told that one time too. Those people that are stingy, that's why they're rich. It's because they don't help somebody. They're stingy. And I call that greed, and with greed comes karma. I just try to stand up for what I feel is right, defend what I feel is right.
Thank you for whoever just sent the cash app. I don't want to say. I kind of think I know who it is, but I don't want to say the wrong name. So thank you very much. I appreciate you. And 1 second, I'm getting the link to the Mean Girls merch. I have it saved on my phone. So 1 second.
I was raised to know right from wrong. And I try to help. I don't have money.
Respect my
And but if I could stand up and speak up for somebody when I feel like they've been done wrong, that's a reward. I'm rewarded by that because I know that that's the right thing to do. I end up in certain situations paying.
Hold the phone. You just made fun of me and my brother being gay and transgender. You just made fun of my murdered brother. Okay, no, that's not the right word. You just used my murdered brother as a weapon. And you think that was standing up for what? Wait, what? Oh, thank you, Lee Marie. You're amazing. Thank you, Lee Marie. So the link, Lee Marie just dropped the link for the Mean Girls. What's up, stage name? Oh, stage name, you have missed it all. Is Tog in here too? Uh-oh. So Lee Marie just dropped the Mean Girls merch. The link for that. Amazing. Also, I keep it right here. And because I have not given Linus a bath, I'm going to give him a bath this weekend. Little Linus's, his little scarf. So, all that you've missed so far is Ernie once again threatening to ruin my face, asking my mom on panel, how would you feel if your daughter got kidnapped? Chunks of her face cut out. Just a week or two ago, he wanted battery acid thrown in my face. So, you haven't missed much. Oh, and nameless, faceless people want to put a bullet between Nicolina's eyes. They want to kidnap us, maim us, torture us, and kill us because we're mean to people online. So that's all you've missed so far. You know, another day with Ernie. Love you, Tog. I love you guys. I love you all. So, I mean, you know, just another day. Oh, and supposedly there's video evidence of MAGA country beating Ernie. And for all the death threats he's put in my direction and Nicolina's, I feel like we should be able to enjoy those videos. MAGA, I will cash app you. I'm willing to pay. I know it wasn't free taking care of the man-child that is Ernie Shell. So I'm willing to cover, like, I'm willing to send at least $50 for all the videos. But I would really like one, and maybe you could make a new one if I could request it. And maybe you could just say my name while you're punching him, recording him. I'm totally fine with that. I feel like he's threatened me enough in the last 2 weeks that I deserve those videos. So just yeah. Don't you fucking put that shit on my name. Not you, clearly, but you get what I mean. Faqwks stage name. You know, he's threatened my business in the last 2 weeks. Was that 3 weeks ago? So he threatened my business. Now he's got people saying I have an illegal business. How do you have an illegal business? And it's in other people's names. I don't have a driver's license. I don't. On and on and on and on. They like to slander me and then wish death upon me. And you really want to ruin my beautiful face? Why? Because it's not fucking crater? Because my skin is fucking flawless? You want to ruin my fucking face? Are you jealous that I'm like 40 and don't look like shit? Well, don't do drugs, people. It's that simple. Thanks, Rand. I love you. Yeah, I would enjoy. I'm not gonna go as far as stage name, but that girl is wild. I would enjoy watching those videos. I would probably play them on my channel. I think we could all enjoy those videos. Thanks, stage name. I agree with you, but yeah. Ernie, but literally, he asked my mom a couple weeks ago, how would you feel if somebody threw battery acid in your daughter's face. Motherfucker, if you think you're bad enough, bring it. All right? Oh, but you're not. You're a fucking puss on the internet talking shit to a woman that's 5 foot tall because she's mean to you online. And then you got the drunk Avenger, okay? I mean, and the fucking crack smoking Olympics. Man, Bird, come on.
For that, but it doesn't matter because I know I've done the right thing.
For real.
I know who I am when I look in the mirror. I know where my heart is.
Right.
And I don't think a person should be judged by how much money they have or what they can give or any of that.
Well, the one thing I've noticed is most fucking rich people I've met so far is that they're ignorant when it comes to common fucking sense. And
that's a true fact.
like literally, they don't have no common sense at all. None at all. None.
I think a lot of the problem in the world today is the generation gaps.
I just heard your fearless leader say there's people not me, it's totally not me, but because Nicolina's mean online, I want to put a bullet between her eyes. I mean, not me, I mean people. I just know of people. Bird, I think that's what's wrong with society. Just a guess. Don't call it an educated guess. I don't think it's a cultural, socioeconomic gap, nothing like that. I think the problem is me and Nicolina hurt your motherfucking feelings online, therefore you think it's appropriate to, in return, take our lives. Yeah. Okay.
Taking the discipline out of homes, out of the schools, taking God out of the schools.
Oh, so the snuff film, I think I have it unlisted on my backup channel. So Ernie decided, I want to say it was last week, that he would make his channel a kid's channel, okay? Even though it wasn't, but in his delusional mind it was. Good night, Kills. Yes, she is in charge. Good night, sweet kitty. Yeah, common sense does dictate that he's totally not in the hospital. Agreed. Okay, so 2 weeks ago, last week, I can't remember, last week, he set his kid, he set up a sting, okay? He just knew Nicolina would come porn bomb, so he decided to have children sitting in the audience, right? Watching. Now, I did also porn bomb my channel on accident, playing the chat, because that chat was talking about jerking off to Whoopi Goldberg. Fuck, what else was it? It was hilarious. Stage name, I could send you the unlisted videos because I have them. The porn bomb Nicolina did. So she went up there. The chat's talking about jerking off to Whoopi Goldberg, some other crazy as shit. And the marker, yes, creepy, you got it recorded. The marker for the evidence, the name was labia. You know, the vagina part. The account name was labia, and that was the marker for the evidence. Then they set Nicolina up because they knew she would porn bomb, and she delivered, but now it's a kid's channel. Then 2 days later, after declaring Nicolina's going to jail, doxing, all right, good night. Love both of you. Sweet dreams. Potentially. Because he's still going. Oh, it's all good. Good night. The urinals? Are you talking about in the, what did I call it the other day? The horse house? The horse houses? So, 2 days after Nicolina porn bombs, he doxes Nicolina's brother, talks all bad about her, then continues to start a live, say Rap is the worst person ever, blah, 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 blah. He's totally responsible for something like this. Then plays an unedited, a full-on video sound. The sound was disgusting because I had to go back and record, and I had to clip out the part where the kids were dying. They were screaming the entire time. It was sick. And he played that on his channel. No, he never once, but they literally let their kids watch that shit. The horse boxes. Yes, the horse boxes. Yes, he legitimately showed it. Like, I didn't look at the images, but I mean, they were there. I just chose not to. But I recorded right before it, and then I recorded right after it, and then uploaded it to send it to Nicolina so she could play it on her channel without her having to hear the fucking kids screaming as they were getting murdered. It was disgusting. This YouTube has lost its motherfucking mind. It has popped off like nobody's business.
It's the generational thing.
Me and Nicolina, our lives have been threatened every fucking day for 3 weeks now by multiple fucking people. It's getting insane. But we're the problem, right? We're the fucking problem. Nah, I don't think so.
Well, I was born in the 60s. Raised by strict parents.
And for 2 weeks, Nick's just been making premieres. I've just been making Sasquatch videos. We've barely been going live. Again, we're demonstrating these people got nothing except to play victim forever and then blame everything on us. We're the devils, and then legitimately want to take our lives. This is what we're dealing with. This has been a crazy ass 2 weeks. Just tonight, without fail, our lives were threatened once again. Now, I have doxed my address so many times. Fuck around and find out. It's the people that don't have guns that you should be afraid of. That would be me. There might be a reason I don't.
Materialistic things, they're great. But you know what? They don't really matter because you can lose them in a second. It's your integrity and what you stand for, what you believe in, what feels right. What your laurels, you know what I mean?
What?
And I know you had a
Is that a word?
rough childhood.
Well,
as
here's
well.
the thing: when you're with somebody, and you're with them, in a family thing, everybody sits down and eats together and all that, right?
Well,
I mean that's how family's supposed to work, right?
See, there's the generational gap again. Yes, as far as my grandparents, and
okay, hold on. So, okay, I've heard of laurels, right? Laurels. I've heard of morals, ethics, blah, blah, blah. But I never heard of a laurel. But it's a word. Let me show you what it means. This dumb bitch can't even speak English. Any of a number of shrubs and other plants with dark green glossy leaves. An aromatic evergreen shrub related to the bay tree, several kinds of which form forests in tropical and warm countries. As a verb, bestow an award or praise on someone in recognition of an achievement. I think she's drinking the dictionary, guys. That's why it's all sloshed around. Just saying.
Raising my parents, yes.
Well, okay. So my mama, my papa, hell, when I was younger, it didn't matter if people came to the house and it was supper time or dinner time, whatever. They always had plenty of food for everybody. Everybody, right? They would invite people. They would, especially if they was already at the house. It was just the way it is. I mean, hell, it wasn't enough. It's not having enough food or something like that. So I learned like I said, I learned my lesson, especially about being around rich people and what to expect, especially.
But with the advancement of time, like my grandmother never worked. My grandmother stayed home and took care of the house. My grandfather worked.
Yep.
Come supper time, it's time to eat. The family gathered around. Okay, with my generation growing up, both my parents worked, sometimes opposite shifts. I was left in charge of my brother because there was 7 years difference. So it was left up to me to make sure he got his bath. I got the chores done. Mom had left a list for me, and made sure he ate and we were in bed we had bedtime, 9:00, lights out 9:30. That was strict rules in my house.
So you had a practice run at raising chitlins, and then you fucked up your own? Bitch. Sounds like a drunk. Just saying.
I passed a lot of those rules on to my daughter. I think it all depends on, and in raising my daughter,
Of course I can see you, truth be told. Love you, lady.
Raising my daughter, yeah, I was there for her 24/7, 7 days a week. Her father done construction, so he wasn't home at 5:30 every evening to eat supper, but his plate would be in the oven. And some nights he chose just not to come home. Society, finances, a lot of that comes into play nowadays, where back in the day, things were more structured. And as time has went on, things aren't as structured. Some parents choose to be friends with their children instead of teaching them structure and stability and discipline and boundaries.
I could never be mad at you, truth be told. So, yeah, if you missed it, she got in a screaming match with my mother for, I don't know, over an hour, used my murdered brother as a weapon, and then, first said, 2 out of 3 of your kids don't even know what gender they are, how they're supposed to be born, or whatever the fuck dumb bitch said. I mean, she really said some ugly fucking shit tonight, but here's the bird. I'm just a good woman. I raised my siblings to be pieces of shit. And then I raised my child to disown me because I was a total piece of shit, even though I had a practice run. But I'm going to tell you how to discipline your daughter. Yep. And then says I run an illegal business. I don't have a driver's license. I mean, bitch just wants to get fucking unleashed on. But I told everybody the story. Her own fucking dog jumped off a cliff just to get away from her. Splat. Just like that. Her dog ran off a cliff to get away from her.
I was raised by parents that didn't give a shit whether I liked them or not. I was under their roof. I used to live by their rules and their regulations. Had nothing to, if I didn't like their rules and their regulations, get the hell out. So I did. I left home at 16. Got married, and boy, I turn around nowadays and look back and think all the things.
Okay, here's another example of dumbass bird drinking the dictionary. To rest on your laurels, not morals. She should have used morals, but she's clearly retarded. means that you get lazy or complacent about what you could achieve because you're too busy basking in the memories of former glories. Still didn't use it correctly. I mean, the shrub probably would have fit closer than her fucked up definition. Go rest on your laurels, bird.
My parents told me about life and friends and all this.
You see, I just used that correctly. Just saying.
You know, they were right. And I'll tell them that to this day. You were right.
What's up, web dude?
So you know those little, those little Kool-Aid packs. You put water in it. And you can buy them. They're like they're like $0.25 a piece or something, and you can get like a whole pack of them for
You talking about a water balloon? You fucktard.
$1.50, $2. You know what I'm talking about, right?
No.
Like Kool-Aid packs. You put water. You know what I'm saying? Like lemonade
yeah,
stuff. You know, they're cheap. And they're cheap. They're cheap, right?
Yeah. We
Like,
used to get 10 for $1. Yeah.
yeah, exactly like that. So can you imagine trying just to go and get a drink of lemonade and get cussed out and shit? Because now how would that make you feel, literally?
It's not lemonade? What?
Wouldn't be good, bud. It wouldn't be good.
No, it's not good at all. Not good at all.
Okay. I'm just going to let it go.
I'm sorry that happened. I mean,
like it's something like it's like what, $2 a pack or something like that, and you get like, I don't even know how many. Good God, I mean, it can fill it up.
I don't know. Back when I was buying Kool-Aid or Flavor Aid, the store brand, it was 10 for $1.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
But it is what it is. Like I said, Maggie, I wish her the best of luck, but like she don't need to be here. So
I'm sorry that happened. I hate it. I think a lot of this bullshit drama here on YouTube may have deterred a good thing. And I hate that because I think both of you are good people, I mean, we're a product of our environments, our raising.
Well, like I said, I'm going to keep all the videos myself.
You are a product of Jim Beam, you sloshy bitch.
And
I think
if I ever need them, I've got them. So it is, like I said, it is what it is. Like,
what's Maggie? At bird shall come back. What? I'm
Love
just
you.
I don't know. I just want people to start being kind. The world is a cruel ass place out there.
Well, you never know about it. You never know who people are, and that's all I'm gonna say.
All I heard was $0.25 a pack. I thought he was talking about water balloons. He was talking about lemonade. I'm like, what? Then he's talking about Flavor Aid, and I'm just like. Then he's like, how would you feel if that happened to you? Like, what do you mean? Like, you accidentally meant to get pink lemonade, but you accidentally got lemonade? Like, what are you talking about? Fucking drugs are bad, kids.
I am grateful for
Yes.
a few of the people I've met here with the same values and heart that I have. Very grateful for that.
Right.
Love you, Grubby Goat.
But knowing who you are inside, that's the most important thing. Staying strong to your convictions and your beliefs. That's important as well.
FYI, I totally have this up on 1.25. Check this. Check out how slow they are. I think the dope is wearing out. Watch. I'm going to turn it to normal. Listen to the difference.
As long as you can go to sleep at night and rest your head, sleep peacefully, and look in the mirror every day at yourself, accept who you are,
Well, it's kind of sad when you don't know when your next meal's coming, and you know,
Okay, now I'm gonna turn it back. They both sound fucking drunk. I was just thinking, did my speed turn down? Like, what the fuck is going on? I could probably turn it up to 1.5 and they probably sound normal. Jesus Christ.
you're supposed to. This person's supposed to love you, and you're supposed to love this other person, and all that. And you're sitting here thinking like, this is not how relationships should ever go, and it is what it is. So there's a lot to that. You find out a lot.
Well, hey, I learned my lessons. You never know you never really truly know a person until you live with them. So,
Oh yeah, right. I believe that 100%, 1,000%.
Exactly. It's like you start living with them, and then the facade, the curtain comes down. You find out who the real person is. But you got to take into consideration too. You got to try to put yourself in their shoes, what they're going through. But that doesn't give anybody the right to disrespect you or to abuse you. I guess that's why, I do me. I stay to myself. Been single for 7 years, my choice.
Bitch. No.
Thanks, Karen. I appreciate that. So, here the thing about it is, and it's really like it really it's kind of messed my mind up, especially when I think about it, because I said like there was days like where hell I didn't have nothing to eat at all, nothing at all to eat, and I would use what I had in Cash App to try to get food, and I'm like, it was high as hell. So New York is high as hell. New York is high as hell, and just
So, here's this novel idea, okay? Here's a novel idea. So, I do have my own business, okay? It's just started, so it's not like I'm like, I still gotta market. I still gotta like get my shit out there. I gotta get my name out there, but I also have to have time on my side because I could tell you and say, man, this face cream is gonna make you look beautiful, this and that and this. But if you don't have time on your side where people can use it and love it and try it, so it's like a perfect progression, right? You can't go too far too fast, but you can't hang back and never, you've got to let a little bit of time play out as you're building. Okay. So I'm in the second month now and it's kind of slow. I expected this. It's going just fine, but not as fast as the first month. But you got to have that time with the progression, right? But trust and believe I have what I need. I have my products, I have everything. Okay. But if I go too far too fast, I could fuck up. But if I didn't have the business, again, everything going as perfect as it can be, I would go get a job. I know it's great. I know it's the 3-letter word that Ernie's people hate to hear. It triggers Mammoth. It triggers Ernie. But if I was wondering where my next meal was coming from, shut up, Alaska. I do not make rubber dick. Stop it. You're a terrible person. I do not make rubber dick or the S word. Okay, I'm not even saying that. I'm gonna ban that from my chat. Pervert. I would go get a job so that way I didn't have to worry about where my next meal was coming from. I would work. I'm sorry that I don't feel some type of way about you not knowing where your next meal is coming from. You're wholly dependent on your cash apps to survive. That's a bad place to be. So go take control of your life and fix it and stop crying about the snake bites that never occurred on YouTube. I never knew where my next it's expensive in New York, and I was living off my cash apps that my woman subscribers sent to me.
To get a cash, just to get like a DoorDash. Just say DoorDash.
Mm-hmm.
DoorDash. You're looking at $25. And that's on the cheap end of food.
Pain cream is amazing. Face cream and lip balm. What do I use the salve on? Okay, so the salve promotes healing of any kind of abrasion of the skin. So bug bites, even. And if you pick the lavender one, it actually does repel mosquitoes, unless you're in like the deepest of the deep woods. Then really nothing except the spray is going to help you. Well, actually, that's not true. Soon I will make a bug repellent that will help in the deep woods. That will be all natural. But the salve, the regular salve or the lavender salve, it promotes healing of any abrasions to the skin. Burns, cuts, dry skin. So a good thing you could do is like, let's say you have all your heels and shit are cracked. So you could soak your foot in a tub with, I can't remember the ratio, but it's like 1 to 3. So 1 cup peroxide, 3 cups water. And you soak it, and then you like use that little cheese shredder looking thing to get all the dry skin off. The salve would be good. It would build a moisture barrier on your foot and then promote healing, growth, new skin growth, everything the correct way. So that way, when it did grow back, it grew back faster, stronger, and had the barrier to protect it. So you notice with new skin, it's very sensitive because it doesn't have that barrier, but the salve helps that barrier, which is what promotes the healing. So that's what salve is awesome for. Burns immediately. Again, not 3rd degree burns, not 2nd degree burns. I don't even know that 1st degree burns, but minor burns, minor cuts. If your hands are cracked, it would fix that. If you work a lot with your hands, washing your hands a lot of people that wash their hands, chemo actually cracks skin, so it helps with things like that. I actually have a lady right now, her wound on her foot was so fucking bad, it stopped healing a month ago. They've tried everything. I sent her my salve, and immediately it started to heal it. So that salve is like a miracle fucking, as far as I'm concerned, that salve is like, holy shit. The pictures are very graphic, I think is the right word. So I don't want to show them. Plus, now I know the person wouldn't mind me showing them, but they're rough. You know what I mean? And if you've got a squeamish stomach, this was an absolutely bad wound. But it is healing really nice. So I sent it for free because I didn't know if it would work. I didn't. I also have a couple different people trying my salve on a couple different conditions and my pain relief cream to see which one works and which one doesn't, because I'd never heard of this before. So again, with time, the more I find out. Also, salve works really well on dogs' paws. So if you get a cut on your dog, a bug bite on your dog, their pads of their paws, it could probably be any kind of animal, but dogs are the most common. Cats, any kind of injury to cats. I think it was stitches, and I can't remember if we tried the salve on the burn on the cat. I think I forgot to double check with stitches how that worked out. Yeah, the salve is pretty much the same thing, but that's what salve is. All salve, it promotes healing. So yeah, it's helpful. I'm working on a cream for your hands specifically, and feet. So kind of like a salve, but specifically for that. And I've got a couple different other projects, like a beard. So I'm working on a beard conditioner, a beard wax, a hand and feet cream, specifically for like cracked hands, and then a bug repellent, but a roll-on kind, so it's easier to apply. So I'm looking at a couple different things, but right now I've got the 5, the salves, both lavender and regular, the lip balm, pain cream, and the bee venom face cream. So cat, as in feline, Alaska. You're on one tonight, lady. You're up late. You're feeling frisky.
$25. And
Good night.
you can imagine if you had to eat one time a day and you have to have $25 a day to eat on. Just say that. Even though, meals, like 3 or 4 times a day you're supposed to eat. You're supposed to eat 3 or 4 times a day, especially if you're doing kind of working out or anything like that, or trying to build your body up. And I was trying to recover. So she just didn't believe in eating like, 2 or 3 times a day. It just,
Yeah, it looks little. I did. So I got my mixer actually broke for my face cream, so it kind of changed the consistency. But I finally got my freaking yield, and now I can't decide whether I like the way it was then or the way it is now. But it applies a lot better now. So I'm like, shit, I can't decide. But either way, it's only half an ounce that face cream is in, but that stuff is, and it's $60, but it will last you like 4 to 5 months. So that's why I felt good about charging $60, because that face cream, it's only half an ounce, but that will last you anywhere from 3 to 5 months. So I know it's only 11 there. I was just teasing. Absolutely. Absolutely. That sounds awesome. I could. It would cost $3 million.
it didn't happen. It didn't happen at all, as a matter of fact. And
Well, right. Just like with my ex-husband, he would eat 3 times a day. Get up every morning smelling liver mush frying. He'd have to have him a liver mush sandwich every morning. And I eat once a day.
right. Well, a woman, yeah, a woman does that, but a guy can't live like a woman. A guy has to eat.
Right. But see, women are always on the move. Women are always on the move. They're mothers. They're working. They're always busy cleaning. They're always on the go. So, sometimes women don't take the time out to eat because, for one, I mean, if I would stop and eat, man, I'm like, well, time for a nap, especially after I reached a certain age. Men, though, they need that substance. They need that to sustain them for the rest of the day. Like they burn more off, I guess, or use that, because their metabolism or whatever. And as I've grown older, yeah, my metabolism has slowed down considerably. But, I mean, we're opposites for a reason. Men, women, we're opposites for a reason, and opposites attract. But no time in my life did I try to have somebody conform to my way. I let them do them. Hey, do you, boo? You know what I mean? If you're hungry, eat. I tried not to be too overbearing, or too controlling in any of my relationships. I let them do them. I did me. But we respected each other and we trusted each other.
I mean, where the fuck is this story going? Or like, how did we get here?
I tried to show respect or give respect, but when you get disrespected, it's hard to respect somebody that disrespects you.
Oh, wow. But you just demanded respect from me, right? And my mother. Yeah, go fuck yourself, bitch. All right, let me turn it up to 1.5. And we'll see if it becomes normal speed yet.
We're all, and if nothing changes, nothing changes. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, what's been done has been done. There's no going back. There's no changing that. I don't hate anybody. and I'm a forgiving person because that cleanses me. That cleanses me. And that's what the good Lord wants us to do, is forgive one another and to be kind, because there's so much evil.
I don't use any kind of preservatives. Everything is all natural, and I don't even use shea butter that's been processed or anything that's been processed because it kills the good stuff. But the one thing I do use to make sure that it has its shelf life, which I don't technically know because environment-wise, I can't guarantee, it should last a year plus. But I do not add any kind of water to it whatsoever, and not putting any kind of water in it ensures that its shelf life will last farther than anything else without losing effectiveness, and it won't get like moldy and shit because it could go rancid. And if you put water in it, water fucks things up. It's kind of weird, but water has like a lot of bacteria and shit in it, so no water.
Evil in this world, and we're not going
Good
to get
morning,
anywhere
damn
being
it,
evil
Darcy.
towards one another.
Yes,
Because
How's
evil's just
wrong?
going to
Good
breed evil.
morning.
You got to be good to one another. And if that person you're good to does you wrong, hey, then just stay
Yes,
away from them.
Alaska.
Don't include them in your life. You know, I've got a cousin that's homeless, and we haven't been close growing up. I'm related to a ton of people. Grandma that raised 19 children, another grandma that raised 11. Hey, I'm related to a lot of people, and there ain't a moment.
Good night,
And
gamer
being
girl.
limited on my income, there ain't a moment that if one of them knocked on my door and said they were hungry, I wouldn't gather them up some food.
I would.
Right.
But there comes a time where you have to also protect yourself, because there are people out there that will take and take and take and leave you with nothing for their own benefit.
Mm-hmm.
And when you're left with nothing, they're not there to sustain you.
Right.
You're stuck. And that's happened to me several times as well. I hate being mean. I hate going at people, but I'm just so tired of people downgrading good people and people throwing hate around and hating on people that don't really deserve it for no damn good reason. That's just wrong. That's the work of evil. And yeah, I jump the gun and jump in. I don't know why or what causes me to do those kinds of things.
This bitch legit just went on panel, used my brother who's been murdered as a weapon, and then has the nerve. This motherfucker just threatened my life, threatened Nicolina's life, and then you get up on panel. You use my murdered brother as a weapon. But you're sick of people throwing hate around? Are you talking to yourself right now? I mean, I'm fucking lost. Dartina, where you been all my life? I miss you, really.
I was one of those people. I wasn't a bully in school. I was one of those people that people would come to me and say, she's picking on me, or they're going to beat me up. And I would be like, oh, hold up, you know, and I was standing up for people. I've always done that. I'm a team player. Yeah, I was in the Mean Girls chat. But when people start getting hurt, I can't. I'm not out to hurt anybody. I want to live and let live. Leave people alone. Just
Right.
they go involving my children. I'm sorry. I'm a mama bird. I'm going to peck at your ass, and that's just how it is.
I'm sorry. When did my mom ever do that to you? You stupid, sloshy, crusty bitch. When did my mom ever involve your kids? In fact, right off the gate, you said, your daughter. So you came for my mom's kids out the gate and then never stopped. and then triple down and quadruple down. And then threw it in her face that someone, I'm pretty sure it was your kid in my chat. I can't help it if your kid is in my chat. I don't know. I don't know if they're still alive. God, I hope not. I don't think I can make it if they did.
I hate being that way, but I don't know. My mama, oh Lord, and my mama was a monster. She created a monster, and then I created a little monster. So you know, it's I don't know. I don't know how to explain it, but I, I want everybody to be kind. I want everybody to treat each other like you want to be treated. Some people putting out people's address. Man, what's the sense of putting fear in somebody? What's the sense of involving yourself in somebody else's life? There, you know, I don't want to do that. Hey, live your
kind of like, wait a minute, didn't Mammoth just do that to me a month ago? Didn't Mammoth just put my whole neighbor's address, 2 numbers off of mine, and post it to her Facebook? Literally, I have the screenshot. I showed it on my live. She posted my neighbor's address on her Facebook. Why? Because Ernie told her to post it on YouTube, and the bitch is so retarded, she put it on her Facebook. Then when she realized what she did, she deleted it. Then when I called her out on it, she accused me of hacking her phone and posting my neighbor's address to her Facebook. Bitch, if I could hack your phone, I'd turn your camera on when you're hitting your crack pipe and broadcast it to China and everywhere else. That's what I could do. That's what I would do. I would hijack your phone and have your shit broadcasting the entire time. Your speaker, your camera, everything. Front camera, back camera, you name it. If I could hack your phone, that's what I would be doing. And it would be live for the world to see. In fact, I would never shut it off except every 12 hours to end the live. I would have a fucking channel dedicated until you caught on and then busted your phone. That's what I would do if I could fucking hack your phone, bitch. Which is what I told you to your face when you said, traitors, I know it was you that hacked my phone and then posted your own address on my Facebook. Drugs are bad, dude. Drugs are fucking bad. At least share, bitch, so I can understand what the fuck you're talking about.
your life the best you can, and pray for your neighbor.
Yep. Facts.
Love one another. That's all I want. You know, I wish you the best, Ernie. I never wanted harm to come to you. Ever.
I know that.
I really hate, man. You know, I'm scared to death of snakes, dude.
I know, damn it,
I'm scared to death of snakes. I freeze. And why did you wait so long to get? Did you not realize you were bit? I mean, wow.
It was just one of those things that I thought I could beat it and didn't really pay no attention to it. And I was like, well, it is what it is.
Did you know what had bit you? Did you know it was a cottonmouth?
I did after I could bit me, yes, but I just didn't pay no attention and just let it go because I didn't. Like I said, I was down and out. I was down and out, and just tired. I mean, I was just tired of so and so and what was going on. And but anyways, what is that noise in the back? Is that you? Is that what is that?
It might be my TV. Yeah, it's probably my TV.
I was wondering, you sound like you're having preaching or something.
I'm recording you, and I have this major mission going on. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No, you know, yeah, I'm scared of death snakes. Just the thought of one of them biting me. We used to go fishing at this creek when we lived in North Carolina, and I saw a water moccasin hit the creek water one time, and man, it was just like I was scared to death. I couldn't move. And when I was little, I used to dream there was coral snakes coming up through the bathtub drain in a big clawfoot bathtub that would bite me all over, and it was just like
I told you the voices in this bitch's head don't like her. They let her hallucinate the fucking snakes were biting her. That's what happens when you are such a shitty motherfucker that the voices in your fucking head play pranks on your bitch ass. That's how you know you're a piece of shit.
I don't know. I've been scared to death of them ever since, and I freeze.
Let me do this real fast. It's Ernie coming through Bird. Okay.
Is Ernie coming through? What?
So let me address this. MAGA, I just seen what you just wrote. First off, I haven't said anything about your son. So saying addressing on your son, maybe somebody needs to address you on your son, because when he gets older, he's gonna be nothing but a little thug. Now there, I've already told you that.
Wow.
Now, as far as you saying, oh, the police and this and that, MAGA, you've been in and out of this bullshit. I mean, my best advice to you is go lay down, get your drinking done or whatever, and then live again for tomorrow. Because if you don't, and I release these videos, I swear to God, it ain't gonna look good on you, because I didn't do shit to you.
Ernie.
Now, please do not message me again. Fact. Now there. Anyways,
I'm not gonna.
I'm not getting, like I said, I'm not getting in it. I'm not gonna be. She's not gonna sit and threaten me because she thinks she's got this money and all this shit trying to hold up over my head or some shit. I don't give a fuck. I don't care a bit. I don't care a bit. So,
Why would you bring it up if she never funded your gay ass lifestyle?
I just sometimes you just gotta. And if you truly care for her, just let it go. She's hurt.
I have, like I said, she do what she wants to do. Don't want nothing to do with it. Don't want her money. I don't want nothing. I don't want nothing at all to do with her.
Right, but she's hurt. You know, she's hurt. I think she cared for you a lot. And
No. I'm not. I'm gonna stop you on there, because you don't do people that way if you care for them. I'm sorry. You don't do that. Sorry. No, I don't believe that a bit. I don't believe that a bit. People like her, she wants something in gain, and they want people who are slaves. They want people who are going to do things for them, and then get away with whatever. So that's the way I'm saying on that. I don't want to. No. So far as no, hell no. I'm not a fucking peasant, and there you go.
well, I can appreciate that. I just sometimes you just gotta be the better person, you know.
And that's what I'm doing. I just don't want to talk to me anymore. Don't talk to me anymore. Simple as that.
So you know that's why they put block buttons on phones.
Exactly.
And if that's what need be, then maybe that's for the best.
Right.
I always liked her. I have nothing against her. But I didn't live with her. I didn't deal with none of that, so I can't.
Well, I'm pretty sure you seen her the nighttime, how she'd always go on panels and stuff, and she'd be drunk as fucking a skunk or something, and everybody trying to call her out. And I'm like, well, what the fuck ever.
Well, I've been accused of that too. You know, drunk bird, bird turd, turd bird on a wire. You know, but I just.
I'm a simp for MAGA right now, bitch. MAGA ain't got a problem like you, Bird. Shut the fuck up, drunk bitch.
I just try to be kind. I try to be nice. I know I haven't always been, but you know, sometimes that stuff kind of comes back on you. So and karma is a bitch, but I cannot stand by and allow people to bash other people or talk shit about other people or expect people to apologize.
Oh, hold on. So you're gonna play Drunk Avenger with the Meth Avengers, okay? If y'all didn't hear, if y'all didn't hear, they're the Avengers, all right? All these freaks. These specifically I call the Meth Avengers. And then there's Bird, the Drunk Avenger. Now, they're gonna go from panel to panel, and if I see you disrespecting anyone on that panel, or being associated or affiliated in any way, shape, or form with the devils, the mean girls, I'm going to use all the disgusting, vile things against you, because I am the trash of this world. And then after I'm done using every vile thing I can think of against you and blame you for everything, then I'm going to play victim. And I'm going to cry. And then I'm going to do a whole 360, 180, and a 450, and a 520, and then back to a 45, and then I don't know where the fuck I am, but here I am. And now I've got a new lease on life. I'm a life coach. And I was a great mother. Even though I just spilled the beans that I not only fucked up my siblings, I also fucked up my children, and they won't, not just one, both won't have anything to do with me. Bird, see your drunk ass told on yourself. But then you did that 45 and the 720 and the 960 and the 45 and the 15 and the 19 and the 4. Now you're lost again. But I'm feeling clear right now. And guys, don't hurt each other. Love each other, ladies. But then I'm going to go back and be the drunk avenger, and I just can't see the wrongs of this world. I've got to stand up for the little guys, but then I'm going to do a 720 and then a 460 and then a 320 and then I'm drunk again. And I threw up in my mouth a little bit, but that moment of clarity is back. And that, my friends, is Bird on a panel. Oh, I forgot. She cries in the middle of all that 3 times.
Or say, oh, we want peace. No, you don't. And I can't. No, peace doesn't mean ridiculing and belittling and badgering someone. You walk away. You leave it alone.
Oh, like we've been
and
doing?
When it comes to certain people.
Okay, so we've legitimately been doing that for like, I don't know, weeks now. Actually, we started this back in like June. And I can speak for me and Nicolina, and legitimately every day we're getting death threats. In fact, on this panel, we both just did. We haven't said a fucking thing about Ernie or Mammoth, and I couldn't tell you how long. I've been a Sasquatch hunter for 2 weeks now. Still getting death threats. Ain't doxed nobody. Ain't done no address. Ain't talked about nobody's family. Tonight, I went live and laughed at Escape with Speakeasy's music career. That's the most legitimate thing I've done in 2 weeks. Oh, but none of that counts for anything, because somewhere, someone, somehow, everything bad that happens to me, it's all Nicolina and Trader's fault, and the Mean Girls, and anybody that's in their chats. Oh, bitch. Again, it's pretty fucking bad when the voices in your head hate you so fucking bad that they make you have hallucinations. You're getting bitten by a snake. That's when you know you're a piece of shit, bitch. It's the coral snakes in my baby.
I'm not willing to walk away and leave it alone. When it comes to certain people that's been there for me, I won't do that. Go involve.
So I guess you can understand what I mean then when you say when somebody was, that you took them back and, right?
Yeah, I 16 years of marriage, divorced my husband because of the emotional and abusive roller coaster. 9/11 happened, and I missed him. I was scared, so we reconnected.
Well, can you imagine? You have to understand. Each time that I left, I'd have to get like my suitcase and all that ready.
Guys, let me just slow it down to 1.25. Guys, we have front row fucking seats for Victim Off 2023. They are going to simultaneously try to one-up each other in a Victim Off challenge. Okay, I didn't foresee this tonight. I didn't see it coming, but here we are. So please feel free to take breaks. I know this is going to get intense. We are going to have Victim Off 2023 here tonight on Ernie Shell's panel. Who will be the biggest victim? Ernie Shell or Drunky the Bird?
Now, you have to understand that the train station is like 9 miles away, right? So you have to take not DoorDash, but an Uber, and that was like $22. So you get that. Then you'd have to pay $16 for a train ticket to drive to go 70 miles an hour to New York City, or not 70 miles an hour, but 70 miles to New York City. And then from New York City, you could get on a bus or whatever. So you can imagine all this time, the whole time, all this money, this is a lot of money coming up. And you don't have that. It ain't like that you're rich and everything and you have all that kind of money. And then all of a sudden she would be on the phone. Oh, blah, blah, blah. Anyways, everything's okay. So you have to come back. And it was another fucking $16 for a ticket. And then it was another $25.
Okay, serious question, because I'm trying to like keep a score. Hold on. I've got my Sasquatch Hunter target here. I'm going to use it as a scoreboard. Okay. Bird said 16-year marriage, emotional abuse, something. But then 9/11 happened, and then she took him back. Now, does that count as one victim point or two? One victim point or two? I mean, because it's the same guy, right? So are we counting it separately? Or is it three because 9/11 happened and somehow she's a victim? Is it one, is it two, or is it three victim points per bird? Same sentence, it's one. Two. I got 2 2s and 1 1. So is it 1 victim point, 2 victim points, or 3? Okay. I think the 2s have it. All right. Bird. Weenie. Drunky the bird. And Weenie the Peter Hunter. Okay, do the 2s still have it? The 2s still have it. Okay, so Bird has 2 victim points. Now, Ernie's on a story about MAGA, so I'm just giving him the point now, just in case I... That's what I'm saying. Like, okay, she threw 9/11 in there. So, our ethical score, Weenie the Peter Hunter and Drunky the Bird. Right now, the victim off 2023 is happening, y'all. Listen, get your game faces on, people. We got to score them points. It is a victim off that will change the game. Okay? I have a feeling that this victim off will be better than any victim off we've heard Ernie Shell on a panel and Bird in a face-off. Victim off 2023. Let's get it, guys. Get your game faces on.
For the Uber, you have to understand, shit like that finally adds up, and you're like, and it was never no reason to even fucking do that. I mean, I was like, I got sick of it. I literally got sick of it.
I totally agree. Monotonous. It's like, come on, man. We done been through this before. We've done this before. Let's just, and well,
each time I've got her messages. Each time she'd be like, "Oh, I can do better, and I'm sorry, and yes, I'm really, really, really sorry." And I'm like, "Look, this ain't worth it. This shit's fucking toxic as hell, and I'm not into no toxic bullshit, especially when there's drinking involved." And I learned my lesson, especially with drinking involved, with having a female who drinks. I'm not gonna be part of that. I'm not gonna have anything to do with that.
Well, he was a drinker. And what was weird was, I always thought that men.
Okay. Ernie did not go for the gusto. Okay, let's pause to give commentary. Ernie had a perfect opportunity to get 3 points, but I'm only awarding him 1 because his delivery was very lacking. He specifically only talked about her, blah, 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 money, 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 drinking, blah, 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 but no home run, mainly because Bird with the victim cock block had to keep interrupting him. Oh, I know. As she's got cerveza in her very own hand. Victim cock block achieved. Ernie only gets 1 point, and now we're on to Bird. Yes, drunk female does get 3 points. She is definitely ahead. Will Ernie make it up? Or will this be a landslide in Victim Off 2023? We shall see. I should have been a fucking announcer, people.
And drink liquor, that made him mean. No, he could drink liquor, start at 11 o'clock in the morning, mixing him up a Sundrop and whiskey. He drink beer? Oh, Lord. It was on. I mean, after so many, it was on. And
okay, so just to keep you up to speed, I know it's a lot of information coming at once. Bird is coming in hot. One-upping Ernie. With the husband being also an alcoholic. So 1 point is already, she is already on the board again. The score is 3-1. Will Ernie regain his title as the biggest victim of 2023? We shall fucking see. The score is 3-1.
I was always accountable for my time. I was the mother. I had to be accountable for my time. I had to be where he was free willy. He was a subcontractor. There was times I'd think he was at work. I'd be at work thinking, I'm here working for my family, you know, da-da-da-da-da. And that would keep me going. And then I'm finding out, hell, he ain't been to work all week. Come paycheck time. Whoa.
Whoa.
And it's give and take. In any relationship, it's always give.
The Bird is almost on her way to scoring a hat trick. And even though I don't know what the fuck a hat trick is, it sounds like the proper term to use. We just got Bird with another point on the board. The score is now 4-1. Not only was he a drunk and she was a mother, which I'm not giving her points for because even her children disown her, so she gets no points when she throws the mother card in. She has now slid into home. Will she keep the very title? Will she make Ernie lose the Victim Off 2023? Will she? Will Bird take home base?
Give and take. Trust is a foundation. Respect. Respect for another's feelings. Consideration for another's feelings. I don't think I could have been staying away from home and him putting my supper in the oven, you know, and wouldn't have had to be accountable for where I was spending my time.
Right.
But, you know, 16 years of marriage, divorced, took him back. He promised my daughter he would change, he would do anything.
Now she's hitting Ernie with the razzle dazzle by retelling the whole story that she just told again. Will Ernie shake it off? We shall see. She's hit him with the 1-2 razzle dazzle. Ernie, are you with us? Blink if you need help. She gets awarded no extra points. She's literally just retelling her victim story. But the score is 4-1. Will Ernie ever make a comeback? Will he be the comeback kid?
And it took to keep us together, for us to be happy. And after he got me moved away from my family, he turned right back into the same old bullshit.
Another point.
Yeah,
Isolating
this is a mess.
her.
I ain't saying my life was a. It's been
5-1.
topsy-turvy. But since now I'm alone, I'm in control of my own life. I have my own place. I'm pretty much at peace. You know, I do what I want to do when I want to.
We just got an official rule. -1 point for retelling the story. The score is back down 4-1. Bird has lost a point. Okay, it is. Yes, absolutely. Please feel free. Me content, it's a Sue content, okay? Me content, it's a Sue content. Drunky the Bird and Weenie the Peter Hunter Will Weenie ever regain his victim status? She's got him by the balls, folks. This is a landslide. I'm actually embarrassed. Weenie the Peanut Hunter, he set the bar high for only being 5'4". That bar is fucking 20 feet in the sky for Victim Off 2020, 2021, 2022. Bird is coming in hot. Drunky the Bird, she gave him the razzle dazzle, and now it is almost a landslide. Will Ernie come back and reclaim his title? We shall see.
To do it, pretty much stay home all the time. It's safe here. People out there in real society, a lot of them is really ass rude. I figure, hey, just stay home because I don't want to go to jail for somebody being rude and me going off on them. So I just stay home and tend to my flower gardens, touch the earth, touch grass, dig in the dirt, listen to the birds, enjoy the squirrels, the possums, the raccoons, the deer. It puts me in touch with nature, and I like it like that. Not one time have I had a deer cuss me out or say I was, disrespectful. Not one time. I mean, I hate society and the way people are today.
Hey, hold on a second. They're here to get my medicine. Hold on a second.
Okay.
Oh, Ernie just came back with a point because he's got to take his medication. Will he double down? Will Bird interrupt? Ernie is on the board. I about gave him a TKO. I've heard silence for at least 3 minutes. I thought he was out for the night. Ernie has come back with a one-hitter quitter. Will Bird interrupt him? Will she continue to ramble? Let's find out.
MC Lick Lick Pop. You're MC Lick Lick Pop. Are you a male? Oh Lord.
I'll give him an extra point if he snorts it on camera. Just saying. Actually, I'll give him 10 points.
Christine. Yeah, exactly. Crime time grind. There's no fixing it. It's toxic, and you become addicted to the toxicity. After a period of time, you become addicted to the toxicity.
You're about to lose a point for telling the truth, Bird. Do it one more time. I'm taking a point away.
I want a partner in life. I don't want a warden or a boss or somebody control me. I want a partner. Oh gosh. I always thought that, MC, but okay. Well, that's cool because I've been in a relationship with a female too. Yes. Oh, I'm sorry. My apologies. Geez, my bad.
This is love that MC's feeling with the Bird, so they can dike out with each other. Is
I
this
just seen you talking about.
or
Jeez,
am
I'll
I
just shut up.
dreaming?
Holy
Is
crap!
this love?
Exactly, Tiger Lori. Yeah, a best friend for life, a partner.
I gave him the point for the drug.
Not a partner in crime, but you know what I mean. Yeah. Same goals, same. Sun is jumping in. Okay.
They're about to lose points for all. Did you like my song, Caps Meow?
I mean, it's been crazy. You know, you born in the 60s, raised in the 70s. Never even thought about some video games, any kind of internet, none of that crap. Never. We was out hunting lightning bugs, playing ball in the yard, kickball,
Right?
baseball, softball.
I can't give them, okay, so technically, so here's my thinking. I can't give them points for being lonely because they're losers, and that's a 0. That's just the way it kind of makes sense in my brain. But if he'd snort the medication he's supposedly taking, I would give him extra points for that.
Might get a little ornery and wait for the bats to come out of the trees at night and hit them with wiffle ball bats. Then, you know,
Football bat.
Atari come on the scene and we was playing Pong. I think that's what it was called. Pong? I don't know. Just two little dots going back and forth across the screen. Does anybody remember that? Then we advanced up to Intellivision. But
did you guys forget you were in a victim
we had
off?
chores.
Or what? This is depressing.
We get a snow day off and my dad worked third shift, so we didn't get to sleep in very long. We was out there shoveling the driveway out so my dad could get in from work. Just a whole different generation.
Right? I never heard of such a thing. Bird, the score is tied 2-2. You lost 2 points because you couldn't just play. Okay, I never heard of nobody growing up in the 60s and the 70s killing bats for fun. Never heard of such a thing. So, Drunky the Bird and Weenie the Peter Hunter, they are tied. It is 2-2. It is anyone's game at this point. And so far, I feel like they forgot they were playing the Victim Off game 2023. So now I'm more confused than ever. Yes. If you're just killing an animal because you're bored, you know, kill a bat because it scared you and you didn't know what to do and it was your reaction and you swatted at it, okay. But your can and stick game got boring, so then you said, gosh, there's a bat. I think I'm going to go kill it. Yeah, no, I'm good. Never heard of that.
Penny positive, very minimal. We had a shake shop.
She left him.
The best foot long hot dogs.
So about 3 weeks ago, Olive Sky decided she was going to jerk off Speakeasy and left Ernie for Speakeasy about 4 weeks ago. And then 3 weeks ago, whatever, Ernie kicked Olive Sky out of his chat. So Olive Sky is now the Speakeasy simp.
In a pizza cottage and a Luigi's pizza, I think. black and white television.
For real. Weenie the Peter Hunter.
Same. I just love my friends and companions. Okay, so I was right with Atari and Pong. Okay, my bad. I figured MC, I figured I'd failed so many times with a man in my life. Maybe I'd try a woman, you know. We were best friends. We worked together for a solid year. And she was too needy.
Holy shit.
She wouldn't go to work if I didn't go to.
Whoa. Tell me I didn't just hear what the fuck Bird just said. This bitch said a bitch is too needy. Could you imagine how insane that fucking cow was? If it's on 1.25 or 1.5, I sped her up. I know, whack a bat with a wiffle ball bat. That's gross. Okay. Imagine Bird's crazy ass, who I'm shocked hasn't cried in the last 5 minutes 3 times. Said a woman is needy? Holy cow. She probably had like borderline personality disorder or something, because you can't get more fucked up than Bird unless you've got a serious issue.
To work, couldn't go to the bathroom without her wondering what I was doing. It was just like she was more jealous than a man. I mean, had to constantly be at my ass, and I couldn't deal with it.
I think he's forfeited.
Christine, I'm a hippie. Hey, I remember when hippies was cool, and
I don't think he. I think he lost his confidence in his victim game. So I feel like he threw in the towel. But the score is tied 2-2. It's anyone's game. I just need one person to out victim each other. I thought she was going there just now, but then she turned it around. And was like, oh, I decided to eat pussy because, you know, I'm a waste of a woman or something.
I'm still kind of a hippie type, like the bell-bottom jeans. Yep. Wasn't it a breakout, Penny?
He left her there. Started another line. I'd die. I'd fucking die.
Breakout? Sorry, I don't understand.
That would be so
Ernie,
funny.
this has turned into the bird show here.
For real.
I know. I mean, MC, she was like 12 years younger than me. Yes.
56.
And it was after my divorce. And I just, I never displayed affection with her or anything in public. I did not want my daughter to be uncomfortable, you know, or anything like that. And the longer I was in my relationship with her, the longer I was in my relationship with her, I thought that, well, that really wasn't fair to her. But my daughter was first, and my daughter's she came first. I mean, I don't know how else to put it. So I set her up, co-signed for a car for her, sent her on her way. Penny positive, I do remember that. That was called ice.
Okay. Who knew that not having an attraction to a woman, but jumping into a relationship with one,
because you thought to yourself, well, I can't keep a man, so let me just jump to women. Who knew that would be a bad idea? Like, did I just hear what I think I just heard? Is that the dumb bitch's logic? It's not the same thing as like, okay, I left my hand in a door jamb and slammed the door, and then I thought, damn, maybe I shouldn't leave my hand in a door jamb and that's not how it is when you're homosexual. You fucking stupid bitch. Like, I'm blown away right now. Did she really just say all that? Well, I never was nice to her. I never treated her like a human. I just wanted someone to fill my husband's shoes because I can't keep a man like Oprah. Okay. I treated her like shit in front of my daughter. That's all the shit I just heard. Yeah, Ernie totally won because he ditched her. I think Ernie is the undefeated, reigning victim off champion. We shall see. I think we got like 5 more minutes left, and then we will find out officially who won Victim Off 2023.
It was the square, and you would take the little hammer and knock the ice blocks out. Shoot. Don't break the ice, I think is what it was called.
I suck with dick, I'll eat a chick. That's exactly what she said.
No, they're not always the best mates. My dad told me to go look for me a man at the Giant Eagle.
He said, "Where'd Sapphire go? Damn it."
I'm like, what?
He probably was watching my live and my commentary
Didn't
on
shop that
Bird
store.
laughing his ass off.
Prices was
That's
way
probably
too
what he
high.
did.
Nope. And they either was older than my dad in there or they were as young as my son. So no, that wasn't gonna work. Don't show up for or don't go looking for a man at the Giant Eagle. You know, finally I give up looking for men. I figure if it's God's will for me to meet someone, it's meant to be, it'll be.
I'm sure you and Oprah will have no issues finding a man.
Wasn't it MC called Don't Break the Ice?
Now, NC's a nice lady bird.
Thank you, V. Francis
Leave her the
McLagan.
fuck alone. Okay, let's be real. All right, I get that you're a lonely, pathetic bitch, but MC Lick Pop is actually a nice lady, so I'd actually prefer if you left her the fuck alone. Just saying. That would be great. We've already seen why you chose to date women and wonder why the lady was feeling some type of way. Most likely it was because unrequited love makes people crazy. So you putting that gay woman in that fucked up position because you're a waste of a woman, and your logic was, I can't work a dick, so let's try a chick. That's fucked up. That's a piece of shit human being. But you've demonstrated all night long the piece of shit bitch that you are. You deserve to be alone because you're still a fucking cunt. Okay? Yeah. Yes, Oprah can't keep a man. All the money in the world can't figure out how to keep a man. Is the Giant Eagle a truck stop? I mean, it could be.
Right.
Right.
Lori, what's rude? She's been
Because she said you just been up late tonight. Hey, McLagan. Is that right? Okay. Yeah. Same, Christine. Someone that enjoys the same things I do. Someone that's got my back and the same for them.
Yeah, Bird, we've seen how your loyalty works. No thanks.
I'm willing to conform for a few things. Like, hey, if they want to eat lettuce on their hamburger, go for it. Me, I'm a plain Jane. Meat, cheese, bun.
Alcohol.
Hey.
Are you willing to stop drinking and go to rehab and be sober at least an entire year and complete the 12-step program before entering into a relationship? That should be the questions that you're asking instead of, hey, I'm willing to put lettuce on your hamburger. We got more important issues to deal with. Your substance abuse disorder, for one. Your clear personality disorder, for two. I thought we were in the victim of. What just happened? Oh, she's trying to throw her thing out there to MC Lick Pop because she thinks, well, if I drink enough, it looks like a dude. Let's get a strap on and we're going to town. But don't hold my hand in public because, I'm not drunk right now. I have a feeling if she hooked up with a chick, she'd be drinking a lot more and driving. Waitresses at a truck stop. Alaska truck stops are open. Yes. No waitress. No waitress. It's true. It's so true. I feel like her substance abuse disorder kind of overtakes the lettuce thing. Just an opinion. She's not a plain Jane, okay? She's Jack, Jen, and fucking Evan Williams. Good morning, Lori 33.
Remember Rock'em Sock'em Robots? And Clackers? Does anybody remember Clackers? I know. I think Ernie got lost on his way to get his medicine. Or
no, he ditched your bitch ass.
Wait a minute.
Oh.
Oh, I don't know. Wait a minute. No. I remember the little army tanks on Atari too. Ernie's getting a belly rub? Well, dang, you think he can toss me a back rub? I mean, because I could really use one.
Oh, no. Are they going to dry fuck like him and Mammoth
right.
did? Oh, God.
I think we've been deserted. Well, yeah. I think so, too. It's become the bird show.
For real.
Whew. I don't know. If he comes back, I probably not dare show my face on these YouTube streets for a few days after tonight. Woo!
Oh!
Tell us the story.
Oh, you don't. Wait a minute. Or did you do something you should be embarrassed of? That would be so unlike you, Bird. In fact, I heard, I'm hoping the clip will resurface, that there's a privated live on Mammoths where you threaten to gut, like take a knife and cut open the bowel area of Chaotic Beauty. Now, I'm the one unhinged and out of control, right? She threatened to gut Chaotic Beauty on a panel, but it's okay because she was just drinking. I wish I could see you guys laughing. That would be super fucking cool. Also, unless there was a porn bomber in the chat, then it wouldn't be very funny. So when this live is over, I want to go catch the beginning of it if everybody's up for it. You don't have to stay if you don't want to, but I do want to capture what the little son of a bitch was up to before I started streaming, if that is all right with you. Because this was a very hate-filled, full of threats live. I think we have reached a victim off tie, the first in U.S. history. 2020, undefeated reigning champion Ernie Shell, 2021, 2022, and 2023, we have a tie. Will Ernie come in at the last minute, cry about his life, cry about not eating dinner, not having Cash Apps, not having DoorDash, or will the live just cut out and no one knows what happened and no one knows who won? We might have an fickle tie. Listen, she's willing to put lettuce on your hamburger free side as long as you don't mind a sloppy, crusty drunk. I mean, that's love. I think that's what all hairspray bands wrote about in the 80s.
Okay, what kind of story do you want, Lizard Tree? I like your avatar. That's so cute.
That's right, Dark Tina.
I don't want a belly rub.
Happen.
I want a back rub. Or a foot rub would be awesome. You know? Foot rub would be great. That's one thing about my daughter's dad. He used to pop my toes, and now I'm stuck with plantar fasciitis. A lizard story. Oh Lord. I don't know too many lizards.
For real.
We had chameleons and chameleons in Georgia and North Carolina. I usually stay away from them. They kind of remind me too much of snakes. Nothing against you, though. I like tree frogs, though. Hi, sweetest candy. You're working tonight. Well, apparently I am too now, holding down Ernie's panel.
Okay, sorry about all that. I'm about to sell out medicine.
What do you do, man? I was like, what do you do? Send him down to the medication department or something? Because I'm like, whoa.
Did you hear the final moment? Ernie just swooped in for the motherfucking win. Victim of 2023 has ended. What's up, Nicolina? You have missed nothing but the victim off. Ernie with the final scoring point. Bird, the drunk, and Weenie the Peter Hunter. The final score, Ernie has remained undefeated victim of the year. 2020, 2021, 2022, and 2023. Four-time undefeated champion of the victim of the United States of America. Good morning, Nicolina. I do believe we have officially uncovered that JPDDC is absolutely mega country. Also, Nicolina, did you know that not only was my life threatened, or at least the beautiful face that I have, it was also threatened again. He gets my mom on panel and he says, what would you do, to all the people that traitors hurts? What if one of them kidnapped her and then sent you videos of torturing her and cutting chunks out of her face? So not only did he do that with the battery acid with my mom on panel a couple of weeks ago, tonight he tripled down, then talks about my head being put in a vice grip or somebody's head being tortured in a vice grip and my mom getting videos of me being tortured. And then he says, as if that wasn't enough, that you, my friend, have upset people. Now, not him at all. And you already know this live will stay up. In fact, they're about done, and then we're going to go back to the beginning to get what I missed. Because this live was some bullshit. And I want to make sure I get every fucking second of it, because my mom went on panel because he started talking shit on Redstone, and she pulled a traitor and got the fucking knockout with the diversion. But he said, Nicolina has hurt people's feelings, and people want to put a bullet between her eyes. And they wonder why I fight so fucking hard for all of the people that I love. Because this is what we're up against. The delusional fucks of the world. Then Bird gets on panel and says, traitors is such a piece of shit. You raised that, blah, 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 blah. Then says, 2 of your kids don't even know what fucking gender they are. Then says, I don't remember how she said it, used my brother, my murdered one, as a weapon against her because this is the weapon of choice. Now, we have not been covering, Ernie, Mammoth. I've been a Sasquatch hunter. Nicolina's been doing a premieres. All right? We have established, we haven't been fucking with Jimbo, nobody. We have established that when we said peace, we meant it. We haven't been doxing people. We haven't been putting out addresses, although they've put mine out, yours out, everybody else's. Oh, it's all good, cat's meow. I'm just recapping the bullshit. Now he's claiming, oh, I'm sure. Now Ernie Shell is claiming that MAGA is, and his words, MAGA, I am not calling you this. Please, MAGA, for the love of God, MAGA, if you are abusing him, please send me videos. I will pay you. I know he's been a leech on your bank account, but after everything he said about me tonight, I feel like, we could work out a deal. Don't be embarrassed, girl. I'd whoop his ass too. I got you. Okay? MAGA, this is, what's up, Salty C? MAGA, if you are whooping his ass, please do me a favor. I want you to take a can of biscuits. I want you to bust it in his asshole while you're saying, say my name, bitch, and videotape this. I will pay you for the video. I feel like all the things he said about me in the last couple weeks and threatened my business, I'm owed that. But, MAGA, you are, I heard he doxed somebody too and then privated his live. MAGA country, if you could take requests, girl, this is home base for you, girl. All right? I love your drinking on panels. I think you'll do a lot less drinking when you get rid of the fucking loser. I am always here for you. Always. MAGA country, this is home. You are very welcome. If you would like to join the Mean Girls, I will get you added in, MAGA. Please. Listen, I'm not here to exploit you, have you on my panel, nothing like that. But if you could privately send me the biscuit video that I asked for, I would love you for the rest of my life. I'll give you my channel. That would be enough for me. I would know that I won all-time greatest if you could just take a can of biscuits, put it up his ass, make it blow up, and yell, say my name, bitch, over the top of him while you're recording that, and then I would know I won forever. In fact, I feel like me and Nicolina would just know we won at that point and quit. Yeah. Yeah. So what's up, Earth? Love you. What's up, Darlene? Anybody that I missed? Hold on, let me scroll back up. It's popping. I hope so. I hope. Listen, I do believe that men get abused by women. I know women are abusive too. But I feel pretty strongly that MAGA is absolutely not abusing Ernie. And I support if she fucking finally laid the smack down on his loser ass. In fact, I would like to give her some ideas of how she could actually abuse him because I feel that it's necessary at this point. He is an abusive piece of shit, and I love her. So, MAGA country, you belong. All right? Facts. Aw, thanks, Earth. Okay, so we're going to wrap up the rest of the end. Then I'm going to go back to the beginning because I want to get every second of this fucking live. So I think we just got like a minute left.
Thank you, Bird. I'm going to let you go so I can get some rest. This stuff's going to kick in fast. I'm going to let you go. Thank you for watching.
Hey, no problem. I enjoyed it. Sorry about stirring up all that muck, but you know,
it's all right. It's all right. We'll get you some sleep.
and I'm praying for you, buddy. Okay.
Okay. Thanks. Very good. Bye.
Okay. Let me just stop sharing for a minute. So if we got any music, we can. Here we go. There we go. Okay, quit messing with me now. All right, 1 second. Okay. So, if you've been with me all night, thank you for hanging out with me. If you're just coming in, good morning and welcome. The final score of Victim Off 2023 between Drunky the Bird and Weenie the Peter Hunter. It is a fickle Ernie, the Peter Hunter Show, 4 years, 4-time, undisputed, undefeated, Victim Off heavyweight champion of the United States of America. He can listen. It was a nail biter. Okay, it was a fucking nail biter. There for a minute, I was having to pause, back up, phone a friend, figure out how many points that was. I had to hire 3 officials on the fly. It was insanity. Thank you for everyone that I promoted at the last minute to be an official officiator for the Victim Off 2023. I mean, that was tense. That was fucking absolutely intense. There for a minute, Bird was in a very strong lead, 4-1 at one point. Then it was 5-1. And then she started losing points until it was tied. Then Ernie disappeared for minutes. I thought he was out. But then he came back with the razzle dazzle and took it home. So the final score, Drunky the Bird 2, Ernie Shell 3, Weenie the Peter Hunter 1. It was absolutely. Good morning, Paul C. So we are now, this live will remain up. We are now starting over because I missed the very beginning of this live and there was a lot of threats. From what I understand, Jimbo's family is being threatened now. So I did not get the full update on that. I think Calliope was kind of filling us in. But I don't see them in here. threatening anybody's family is not okay. Ernie popped up after he's been gone. I don't even know. I'm not even sure. I haven't covered Jimbo in 3 weeks. I don't think I've watched him in 3 weeks. And, you know, he's irrelevant at this point. I actually totally forgot about him. But whether or not, to my knowledge, he hasn't fucked with us in 3 weeks. You know what I'm saying? We ain't fucked with him. He ain't fucked with us. I know him and Mammoth are going back and forth, but Mammoth's fucking crazy. She keeps playing these stupid videos over and over again. But you know what? I did hear in those videos Mammoth keeps playing over and over again. Jimbo says, and I quote, Josh Shanks fucked my wife. Now, was it an emotional affair? Because y'all know, yeah, family is off limits. Y'all know he said they were having an affair, but then, oh no, it was unemotional. But on that clip, he said they were fucking. So that was kind of, that was kind of news to me, but not my business. Don't care. But Ernie, from what I understand, now I did not hear this with my own ears. This is just kind of what I was told in, reading from the chat. Ernie, or I don't know if it was Ernie, I don't know if it was Mammoth, I don't know if it was Lori, I don't know. Tiger Lori, not our beautiful Lori 33, is threatening. One of them has come back today and is threatening Jimbo's family. Dude, that's not cool. If you've got to threaten somebody's family, you're a punk bitch. I don't care if I like you or not. It's one thing that you threaten the creator. It's fucking stupid. You know what I mean? I get popping off at the mouth saying, I'm going to fuck you up. I'm going to beat you. Okay. You know what I mean? We all slip up and say some crazy shit. But when you're specifically talking about somebody's kids, like threatening them, I know that's what they accuse me of doing, but you all know I didn't fucking do that. But when you're threatening a child, you're a fucking whole ass piece of shit. And this is the guy that plays a snuff film, on a kid's channel. So, I mean, this is ridiculous. Yeah, so I'm not sure what all happened, but I will try to find out today exactly what happened. At least talk about it. I doubt if it's Jimbo Live, I'll cover it, because you can't believe it. When it comes to Ernie and Jimbo, the one thing I do know is they're both fucking liars. And they play games where it's like a wrestling match. So I tend not to believe it, but it is worth looking at. Okay, so we are restarting from the beginning of this live. So let me get this going, and I will play.
Soldiers, mega, I am not who they are after. I'm just in the way they went to get to you, but I won't let them cold-hearted. No, I'm artist, getting back to where I started. I don't need to do the race, I'ma beat them Rico charges. And if I go to prison, you can't do me like the Clintons. I'll be laid up, eating steak with Secret Service, chilling, screaming, Orange Man bad, the whole world mad. Thug life, shout out all of my MAGA base shads. Coming for the deep state, I will stop the New World Order. But before that, I'll finish walls at the border. YSL/Fat, shout out Thugger. Finny got nothing on us.
Now that was a heck of a song. I like that song. I don't know why I like that song, but it's kind of catchy. It's really catchy, as a matter of fact. I think I just like to play it because it gets on people's nerves, maybe. But anyways, I like it. Yep, I do. All right, so I know. So yes, I know exactly that. One thing leads to another, and people got things going everywhere, and I'm glad everybody's safe and everybody's doing good, and I appreciate the messages they've been messaging me and all that. I appreciate you. Thank you. Exactly. Thank you all. For sure.
Oh Lord, beloved ghost, I tell you, I'm sitting here looking at some of these messages. I really haven't had time to even look at anything. For some reason, I'm still craving Chick-fil-A. Craving Chick-fil-A. Is that bad? Thank you, America. Appreciate that. And I'm glad everything's well too. Shout out to all the mods and Tiger Space behind the voice. Exactly. Exactly. Thank you. I appreciate that. Means a lot. Thank you so much. JPDDC, I just got your message, and I'll just be honest with you. You told me you didn't want no more part of YouTube, and
there it was right there. JPDDC, you messaged me. You told me you didn't want any more part of YouTube. So this entire time, JPDDC, which actually MAGA Country still has her wrench over here because I specifically didn't take her wrench away. FYI, MAGA, you're always welcome. Whether you take Ernie back or not, I got love for you. So you just heard it for yourself. It's a fickle. JPDDC has been MAGA Country this entire time. So MAGA Country is a doctor. Okay. And she's also playing a detective on YouTube. So this entire time when Ernie says, I got, or, detective, police officer, whatever. Which I always thought it was funny. Why would a police officer make the name Jimbo Pedo Drug Dealer Collins? Not a good look for a detective or a police officer of any way, shape, or form, right? Because no matter which way you slice it, Jimbo is technically not a pedophile, legally, and a detective kind of, their whole life is the law, right? So I saw that as kind of a stretch because legally Jimbo's not a pedophile, and again, he's never been charged. So it was a stretch in my mind that, and again, calling him a drug dealer. He's never been convicted of dealing drugs. He's never been convicted of having sex with a minor. So if you're the law and you put people in jail and then they get prosecuted, it's kind of like your whole life, It's not just like a weekend thing, like a hobby. So, yeah. Yep, Jimbo Pedo, drug dealer Collins. I'd have to look, Cat's Meow. That's always been a if Nicolino, she's in the shower, but she can remind me. I don't remember if it was a general doctor. I think it would have been a general doctor, but here's the deal. It was always a source of, it wasn't her, but it was her. So it was always a toss-up. I feel like we proved she wasn't a doctor, but honestly, so much crazy shit has happened, I cannot remember. But the story was MAGA Country was a doctor, okay, and was with Ernie, and they moved to New York. Well, then he showed a debit card. Ernie did. So we looked up Dr. Daniela. I can't remember her last name. He showed this debit card of this doctor. we got in contact because all this crazy shit was going on with the hospital she was supposed to work at. And the last I knew, it wasn't MAGA. The reason there was an issue is because MAGA was saying she was a doctor and then giving medical advice on YouTube. Now, I found out recently that even me telling, let's say if I told Grubby Goat, let's say Grubby Goat had itchy rash and I said, hey, Grubby Goat, take Benadryl. That's actually considered giving medical advice. And because I'm not a doctor, that's illegal. I learned that a couple months ago. So you really have to be careful. You know what I'm saying? But she was giving medical advice on YouTube and amongst other things. But that was the most important one. So we don't know. It was like, it was crazy. And you know, so much crazy shit happens. Ernie is no help in that. Long story short, we didn't think she was a doctor. But now, if you think about it, JPDDC never disappeared. MAGA country would go in and out. Now, I like MAGA country. I don't care who she is. I don't care what she does. I feel like she is just a good person and she's wrapped up in Ernie Shell's bullshit. That's how I absolutely feel. I believe that she thought she was doing a good thing, lying for him, helping him pull off these elaborate trolls. Because they are. Ernie Shell is a big fucking troll. Okay? He's absolutely a troll. I'll give all of the advice. Sue me. Well, we can't lose our doctor's license if we give people advice. So, you know what I mean? It's not that big of a deal. But if you're a doctor giving medical advice and something bad happens, you know, you could lose your doctor license, whatever it's called. So I feel like she thought she was helping him, but realistically, he was building her a web of lies that she is now trying to drink herself out of. Because I have seen evidence that she drinks a little much. At least on YouTube. I don't know how she is every night. Because if you think about it, we thought MAGA country would take breaks, but JPDDC has always been here the entire time. And JPDDC doesn't talk the way MAGA country would speak at some times. So JPDDC is pretty coherent, pretty clear. Never remember JPDDC really talking too bad about us. In fact, JPDDC just said like 2 weeks ago, I remember because it stuck out to me, you know, Traders is a really good person. Just 2 weeks ago, as they're threatening to fucking put battery acid on my face, you know. So I got love for MAGA country. Don't care what she is. Don't care who she is. I think she's wrapped up in some crazy shit. I've always kind of felt that. And I hope that she finds her way out of it. Who? Oh, nice. At least we know it's not a weirdo. So that's good. Yes, Ernie does use mind control, manipulation, and other DV tactics. He honeymoons them and then compromise. Absolutely. I kind of explained that, but not in those wonderful words. That's perfect. Yep, that's how it is. Good. I know you were freaking out for a little bit. That's awesome. Love you, no patience. That's cute. Those are nice scissors. All right. It is a fickle. JPDDC is absolutely MAGA country because here's the fight and where it starts. I wondered how it started, but then MAGA country showed up in the chat here in just a minute.
I unmodded you. If you need me to put your messages out there, I can do that. It's as easy as that. If you don't want to be part of it, you don't have to be a part of it. I don't ask you to be a part of it. It is what it is. So you can get mad. You can say it. You did it, not me. I could care less. It is what it is. you're more than welcome to come here. You're more than welcome to do whatever you need to do, but not just going to put up with you ask to not be a part of it no more. You want it out, and you're out now. You're out now, so you can go and you can do what you want to do, and we all support you, and you still got Mama T. Mama T, you still.
It's kind of hilarious that JPDDC is technically a male detective, and right now Ernie is having a fight with his boyfriend.
Still a mod for Mama T. You don't have to be a mod for me. That's all right. You're the one that asked for it, not me. You can do what you need to do. You can have your little way. You can have your little fun.
Nice.
But again,
I mean, they're the same. Betty Washam was just jacking off Ernie Shell fucking a couple weeks ago. Her speakeasy. I mean, it was like a circle jerk of fucking epic proportion. So yeah, I'm sorry that happened, Cat's Meow.
thank you, Dragon Mama. I appreciate it. Thank you for being 100% with me. Thank you. I don't need your support. Well, that's good. I appreciate that. I'm glad. You're actually pretty good in your profile picture, by the way. You look like you've
Wait.
got a nice little color eye.
Oh. Is that Lori? No. Okay. Can you guys see that clown with the beard, but it's a lady with the beard? Did Maggot turn into a mean girl? So JPDDC's picture is a woman with a beard and clown makeup. I'm fucking dead. Maggot, oh no, wait. Okay. Never mind. You know what? I'm just gonna shut up.
Eyeshadow going on and little pink nose. I mean, yeah, it's all right. But it's okay. Like I said, you don't have to be part of it. Don't need your support. Okay, that's good. Then you need to do what you need to do. And
I figured that out. Listen, okay, listen. In my defense, I am extremely blind. This is not my fault. I feel like such a dick. I am extremely blind, okay? It is totally not my fault.
just be a nice person, I guess, right?
I swore it was Lori.
Thank you, Chris Miller. I appreciate it. Yeah, we just don't. Look, I'm not in it for the drama. I could care less. Everything's okay. I just don't. I'm not in it for the drama. If people want out, they're out. So it is what it is. You're not just going to sit there and send me a message and say, "Oh, I want out and I don't want to do this no more, and I want YouTube out of the life, and I want to be out of this." So I gave you. I gave you what you wanted. I gave you what you wanted. So whatever you want to say, you can say, and you have every right to. But you're not going to sit here and do what you're going to do. Because as a matter of fact, God answered my prayers today. I went for a job interview and got the job starting soon. Yes, behind the voice. That's awesome. That's amazing. As a matter of fact, that's great. Congratulations. That's great. Congratulations. Great. Thank you.
Love you, Cat's Meow.
That's great. Everybody put prayers in the chat and hands for, because that's great. That's awesome. Face behind the voice.
Love you, Earth.
It's amazing. Oh yeah, so I'm sitting here looking at some messages, guys. Hold on, give me a minute because I haven't looked at these and I'm wondering what's going on. And like I said, when you're trying to find out what's going on, and sometimes it is what it is. Thank you, Lizard Reed. Face behind the voice. That's awesome. I hope it's a really, really good career. I really do. I hope it's more than a job. I hope it's a career, and I hope you do well with it. I really do. I promise. I hope you pray that you do great with it. God is good, Lizard Tree. God is good, Lizard Tree. You're exactly right. Exactly right. Okay, so
I still feel like a dick, Manchester Vicky.
Retail work. Well, that's good. That's really, really good, actually. It's pretty good. So I thought about becoming a fashion designer. Would you think I'd be good at being a fashion designer? I doubt it. Hello, Crime Time Grab. Think I would be any good as a fashion designer? I don't know about that.
Shit.
Don't even know. I have no clue. Retail is fun. Awesome, Lizard Tree. Depends on what kind of retail. Tell me a little bit about it. I mean, hell, that's what I want to hear. I want to hear some good shit. I love listening to people's success stories. I love listening to success stories.
Oh, yeah, you do. You absolutely do. Why does Ernie like to listen to people's success stories? So he can get all their information, and anytime they question him, he can dangle that information and keep them scared, giving him money, and supporting him. Or else they're going to be doxxed, lose their job, lose their business, threatened, and God knows what else.
So I thought about doing some meaningful classes and anybody can get into, but I really want to test it out before I go back into teaching and doing anything with that. So I kind of want to go back, but I was like, well, I'll be working with clothes, jewelry, and shoes and fashion. Cool. Jewelry, awesome. That's good. Clothes and shoes. Well, I'll tell you what. That's something, I'll tell you. I'll be working with clothes, jewelry, and shoes. That's good. I could use some shoes. Could use some shoes and some boots and some daggone all kinds of good shit. But anyways. Thank you. I appreciate it. See. Charlene Kittinger, need all of the above. FBTV, share one day on your channel if you can. Very cool face behind the voice. Yes, I'm very impressed. Thank you. Yeah, try to keep the other creators' names out, please. I don't need to mention them, whether they're dying or not or whatever. I don't could care less, but I don't want to bring their name, other creators' names, and it is what it is. I bought some Hey Dude shoes and they are comfortable. What is some Hey Dude shoes? Hey Dude. Wow, okay.
Ran, are you still in?
Learning a lot this day and time, I'm telling you.
I think he's 5'4".
So let me look at my schedule. Let me see what my schedule is. This is going to be pretty neat. So I was telling everybody about New York. I tell you, New York has got quite a.
Ran, if you're still in here, thank you. I appreciate you. But yeah, I think Ernie is 5'4". Damn, now I can't remember. And welcome back, Jessica.
And a lasting effect on people, I'll tell you. So I could go into saying, it is, but I'm not going to too much because people be trying to they always just try to ruin stuff for people, and I don't care too much about letting everybody know exactly what I do these days. So
that's probably
I've worked
right.
with the public for many years, home interior, Mary Kay, and so on. Cool deal. Awesome. Cool deal. I can't stand wearing regular shoes. They make my feet hurt. I remember home interior. Well, that's good. That's good. I've never, I don't know. I have to have special shoes and special design shoes, stuff like that for me. Because I bust the bottoms of them out for some reason. I don't know. There got to be a special kind of shoe for me. I can't wear Nike. I don't wear Nike at all, as a matter of fact. I think Nike's cheaply made, and I just don't do it. So I'm sitting here looking at some of these messages that's been sent to me that I guess I must have missed it or something. Oh, mighty. When you're gone for a while and you miss these messages, sometimes, you can't get to the right people. And I guess, people don't understand that there's a lot more to running a show and running a YouTube program or channel, and so it's crazy. So sometimes you miss some people who may think that's important, and it is what it is, and people get mad at you, and I'm understanding. That's understanding, especially if you've been gone for a while. I've been gone for a couple of weeks, so it is what it is. It really is. Now, thank you all, and I appreciate it. So a while ago, while I was on Mama T's, I didn't expect to get cash apps, guys. I didn't expect to get no cash apps at all, but for some reason, I got. Hold on a second. 1, 2. I got 3 cash apps, and I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yes, sometimes I miss you guys that when you guys do things like this, and I don't get to see it until like the next day or so. But I always want you all to understand that I never want to try to forget any of you guys and everything you've always done for me. I've always been accepted to, and always just been respectful because you guys are the ones who. Thank you, Dragon Mama. I appreciate. Yes, you did, Dragon Mama. You guys are the ones that's always been there for me, and it ain't these haters and people or whatever you want to call them these days. It's you guys. It's the ones that keep me going. You're the ones that keep me going. You're the ones that's always helped me and always been there. No matter what these idiots have said, you guys have always looked at it from your point of view, and you gave your own. You look at it instead of listening to everybody else. You kind of put your own information in it, and you come up with your own your decisions. And I appreciate that. I'm glad you guys don't fall into these other categories that some of these people are. And it's sad because some of these people are very smart, but yet they're stupid. And it's hard sometimes because you think, these people might be smart, and you're like, well, they can see through this shit, surely. And then all of a sudden you're looking around and they're like, what? Why would you do that? Why? I mean, what's going on there? I mean, why would you say something like that? You can't prove it. So why you? But anyways, it's neither here nor there. So let's see. If I really don't know if the company will allow that, I had channel and put it on temporary due to being a dispute with a bank account with a transaction. Okay. Exactly. These people. Here's the thing. These people ain't going nowhere. These people. Like I said, I don't even care if they take the videos down about me or whatever. It don't matter to me. It's to be honest with you. I'm shit. These people made me rich almost. So, and people think I'm like out and poor. I'm not poor. I never have been poor. People want to assume that I am poor. So let them be. Let them assume it. If they think I'm storing or poor and all that shit, and they think I live in a box or a damn storage unit, let them believe that. Let them believe however they want to believe. I think that'd be the best way. Let them believe however they want to believe. But yeah, people have a right to decide, who they are and what they're going to be, and however they want to believe. That's just simple as that. I can't stop that. So it is what it is, right? So people can believe however they want to believe. I can't change that. I never will be able to change that. That's up to them. If they want to believe lies, let them believe lies. But here's the thing. Look at like Mama T said, there's certain creators are dying out now or whatever, I guess, and or supposedly die. I don't even know. Like I said, I've heard a couple of things, and I don't even really want to say die now, but they're bad off or whatever. But you're shit happens. I just when you can't do people wrong, I just say that because it does come back on you. That's why I said I've done people wrong. Not really. It's like people think I've been doing them wrong or something. And that's what makes me mad too, because a lot of people say that I've done this and I'm awful and I've done all this bad shit to people, and I'm sitting there like, what are you talking about? What have I done that was so bad to somebody besides defending myself? But it is what it is, and
Okay. So again, I haven't said anything about this son of a bitch, and I couldn't tell you how long. But both times my mom's been on panel with him, he has graphically described me getting maimed, killed, kidnapped, tortured to my mom. But he's just defending himself. He went after my business, right? When the fuck did I ever come after your money, Ernie? Oh, but again, he's just defending himself. Excuse him. Totally fine. Okay. All right. When you went after Nicolina's job, did she come after yours? No. When you and Jimbo both took Lisa Bertoni's job, ran through all her money, caused a huge rift in her family, were you just defending yourself against her? Redstone, tonight, on panel, which is why my mom went on panel. What did she say, mean things to you online? Do you know how many people a day see some crazy shit about me? Do you know how many times I get threatened on my page? I lose count. I don't bother screenshotting it. I just laugh and I delete it. Because it's pathetic. Like, say it to my face, whore. Do I need to threaten them back? No. Do I laugh? Fuck yeah. Not everything in this world deserves your energy and a rebuttal. But you are the one consistent person that is defending themselves offensively. Yeah, he got bit by a snake. This is his cycle. You know what I mean? So if you think about it, he's calling MAGA JPDDC, but really what happened is she finally, after all this time, I don't remember which one it was. Actually, there were several people saying, I still think he's with MAGA. I still think he's with MAGA. That's been being said for months. So I think it's all coming out that he's absolutely been with MAGA and that she's finally done. Or at least supporting him in some way, shape, or form. I do know. I won't do it. I think she's finally done. I think she's seen enough. I think she's starting to see through the cracks, because you can only keep up your lies for so long before the house of cards finally comes crashing in. So instead of saying, okay, I've lost enough, here's another one. No, I'm going to go offensive and start attacking people. Why? Because he now needs an income. He cannot survive now that JPDDC, aka MAGA country, is done, because that was his cash cow. I don't give a fuck what he says. Now that he needs a place to stay, he's got to make himself a victim again. Therefore, he's resurfaced. He was on Mammoths. He got a snake bite. And he didn't treat it. So now he's in the hospital. He's streaming live from the hospital. Okay. Because of his snake bite. Okay. I mean, this is the same song and dance. I haven't talked about him in weeks. He's fucking with me. Redstone, whoever else he'll abuse in his life, Nicolina, haven't said shit about him. So he has to continuously make himself the victim, so his subs will keep simping for him, which brings people in, which brings cash apps. I mean, it's over and over and over and over. Does he not remember he burst onto YouTube with accusations that some creators took the baby, blamed Sharon, Benny, and others? That's why people went after you. Yep. What's up, Truth Hurts? Yep. Absolutely. Yeah, it was a legitimate shit show tonight. So after Veloma's live, Benny Keys was live talking about Veloma. Bombshell went live. I have no idea who she was talking about. Somebody named Bot. Purple went live. Was it Mammoth? Matt was live. I can't remember. But then Ernie went live. I mean, it was a clusterfuck. There were so many lives going on at once. It was insane. But here's good old Ernie coming back with some bullshit.
No. Again, like you seen automatically chasing justice automatically wanted to go to a threat. It's a threat. I'll note it down as a threat. Well, bitch, note it however way you want to note it. Because, like I said, it is what it is, and you are who you are, and there's no reason to talk to you right now. There's never ever another reason to ever talk to you ever again. So, like I said, I hated you live. You were wrong, and it is what it is. Like I said, I hate people who think they're better than everybody else. Matter of fact, too. Can't stand people like that. Don't give a damn how vulnerable you think you are, and because you play that card. But that was something how everybody could see how chasing justice automatically went to saying, "Oh, it's a threat. Oh, she's a fucking Karen," and that's just what I'm looking at it. So it is what it is, right?
I'm not sure what Chasing Justice called you out on, pussy, but you've been throwing around quite a few threats. So I'm gonna side with Chasing Justice automatically. Call me a Karen if you want to. Don't really care.
Okay, so I'm getting a bunch of messages. I knew I would. I knew once I brought this out because I'm not gonna sugarcoat shit. I'm not doing it. I'm not sugarcoating nothing. There's no reason to sugarcoat anything. If you say something stupid, you should have a right to, you should do whatever. So, once a liar, always a liar. Exactly, Chris Miller. I don't treat it. I don't like that. Either nobody is better or that. What's sad is she wants to pull her woman card. She wants to pull the woman card that she's automatic like, oh, we can talk it out. Oh, and the threat has been noted. There was no threat. I told you exactly what I thought. That is not no threat. She is what she is. So no chasing. I won't be coming on your panel. You aren't really fair and you lied on me. So Mama T, I didn't know about that. You supposed to go on a panel? I didn't know that. So that's something new too.
You're kidding, right, Mammoth? Now Mammoth's saying Chasing Justice lied on her. Okay. Okay, Mammoth.
Thank you, Vanessa, and I do appreciate you. Vanessa, you've been awesome to me. Thank you so much. Amazing. So, Mama T, I did not know that. I did not know that you're supposed to go on her panel. I didn't know nothing about that, and that's a new one on me. So it is what it is, I guess. I mean, I didn't know what it was be about. I didn't know that. That's something new. She asked me to. I didn't know that. That's unique. It's a new one on me. So, wow. Let me read this. Ernie Chasing Justice had asked Mama T to come up on panel. She was trying to turn Mama T against you.
Timu, that's fucking funny as shit. Timu says, I'm going to jail, traders. Daisy won't even open her MacBook. She's terrified I hacked her. You gotta be careful messing with them old ladies, man. That's funny.
And she was like, maybe you will see it, my point of view exactly. And Mama T was supposed to go on panel for Chasing Justice. Chasing Justice was trying to turn Mama T against you. Okay, well, I mean, it is what it is. Like, I don't. It is what it is. People can do whatever. It just seems to me like when people are gone and people are out, people try to take advantage, and it is what it is. But I do have some plans for Chasing Justice, and when all it starts up, just it's all over me with crying.
What? I have some plans for Chasing Justice? That sounds like a threat, Ernie. So let me get this straight. In a couple hours from now, you're going to claim that MAGA country is abusing you when you might be the most abusive motherfucker. I don't know. You and Easy, that's a fucking toss-up. Easy never threatened to put a bullet between Nicolina's eyes, nor cut chunks out of my face while I'm kidnapped and sending videos to my mom. So I think you might be the number one most abusive motherfucker on this platform. And that's saying something. So now all of a sudden you have plans for Chasing Justice. Okay.
Mama T will never turn on Ernie. No, I know. I won't turn on Ernie. Bitches can't quit trying. Well, here's the thing, Mama T. Look,
It ain't whether or not you turn on me or not. That's not the thing. You have every right to choose, and I want everybody to understand it. I don't want you, and never ever giving your freedom of choice up because you have a right to choose. Hello, Sunstar. I'm glad you're doing great. I'm glad to see your beautiful smile. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Very beautiful person. Thank you. You're very nice-hearted, and I appreciate that. Thank you. So here's the thing, guys. When you got all these people and these other creators, they're coming out with this and that. And I can sit here and it's like beating a damn dead horse again over and over and over and over. And I really don't even want to do it. Could care less. Could care less. These people make me rich. I don't give a damn. My name is everywhere and it is what it is. People want to see, people going to see it is. But I could care less. I could care less about these people. But the fact of the matter is, there's people that's been bothered by it, and there's these subscribers and people who are hurt, and they hate it because they've seen you been done this way for 2 years or whatever, and they have a soft place in their heart for you. They have a really, really soft place, and it's sad. It's really, really sad. But there comes a time, and no matter what you do on this platform, this is just YouTube. This is YouTube. It can't go no farther than YouTube and what YouTube entitles. That's it.
Wow.
So people can say, "Oh, we're going to get these mother effer," and it just go on and on and on and on. Nothing ever happens. Nothing ever happens. And it's to be honest with you, it's bullshit. It's around in circles, and nothing ever happens. Nothing ever will happen. And people, it's the same story over and over and over and over. Ernie's community is real and kind. It is. I'm real kind. I'm a real good person. I'm a really nice person, especially when you get to know me. A lot of people don't get a chance to get to know me because I don't let too many people in, and I'm not going to. So, with that being said, there's certain things out here that people believe, and they want it to come true so much. Whether they like me, whether it's something against me or not, they want something so bad to happen to me or whatever, and shit never happens. Shit never happens, and then so pretty soon. If you're a creator and you kept saying, "Oh, it's coming," it's
Oh, I'm sorry. Wasn't it 2 weeks ago? Rap's going to jail. He's gonna get You don't know the charges that are coming to Rap. Rap doesn't even know, but Ernie Shell, the Peter Hunter, he's got an inside track with the district attorney, and the charges are coming, and he's gonna check in for trespassing and walk out with attempted murder. Wasn't that you 2 weeks ago? All night, these people go on rampages and they're describing themselves the entire fucking time. And wasn't he just saying, "Oh, but it's just YouTube. We just need to, nothing's ever going to happen. So why are you now threatening?" You've been threatening some really graphic shit for, I don't know, 2 or 3 weeks now. And then 2 weeks ago, you showed kids being killed on your live. I mean, what fucking alternate universe are you living in, Ernie? I've seen a lot from you, but the last month, I don't know what the fuck I'm watching.
Donna. And you build up all this climax, and all of a sudden, Giles never fucking attacks. Then the next thing you know is you start looking. Here comes again. And nothing happens again. Then it happens again and again and again. And finally, people finally like, "What the fuck? Nothing's ever happening. Nothing's happening at all, as a matter of fact." And then they look at how much money that they put in this shit. And then they look and
Oh, are you describing? Okay, I've had to keep going up and down with this live speed. By the end of this live, I was up at 1.5, and I could have totally put it at 1.75.
like, "Oh my God," just going back. And they're like, "Oh my God." But I thought that Bounty was going to take control and he was going to be arrested. And
Wait a minute. Okay. As far back as I can remember, it was BK that was going to jail, right? Then it was Jimbo. Then it was Nicolina. Then it was Rap. I think I was even going to jail at some point. Maybe that was from Mammoth. I don't think you ever threatened me with jail. Maybe that was just from Mammoth and Speakeasy. But you're describing you. at some point the subs should wake up and say, gosh, I've thrown all this money, lawyer 2022, Ernie's bail fund, class action lawsuit. Oh, hey, send me all of your, send me your legal name, your social security number, your birth date, your, ID number, your, bank account number. I'm going to sign you guys up and you guys can sign up with a class action lawsuit. Wait, what? I'm sorry. You're describing yourself.
Anyways, but nothing ever happens. Nothing ever happens. But then you find out you've been made fools out of. And that's what's sad. But for me, for the people that sitting there believing the shit in the first time, and I told them it never would happen, I kind of get a kick out of it. I'm not going to lie. I think it's funny as shit. But it's all about tactics and strategical thinking. And but people are going to do this. They're going to say that. And they're going to believe this and that. And they're going to believe whatever they want to believe. But that's them. And that's their choice. That's their choice to do as they want to do. And me, I'm just going to sit here and, oh God, in this beautiful cold ass room and look at the white walls and just know how peace and quiet it is. So shit never happens, right? Put a one in chat. I'm telling the truth. How many times is, oh, he's this and that. We've got this and that. Anyways, that's why I don't even put too much into it no more. Thank you, beloved. Thank you, Dragon Mama. See, no one will ever manipulate my feelings or thoughts. I go where I want. And exactly, I am my own person, not someone wants me to be. Exactly, Sunstar. I don't ask you guys anything at all, as a matter of fact. Lugger Barossa, I don't know, there's been a lot of adventures. They have been a hell of a lot of adventures. They try to get Ernie's subscribers to turn against him. We are a strong community, Ernie does. We are here to support you. Thank you, Vanessa. But the thing about it is, I want you all to have choice, freedom of choice. Freedom of choice. I want you all to have freedom of choice. That's the major thing. I want you all to have freedom of choice. I want you all to be able to go freely where you want to be able to go. Do what you want to do. It's your life. You have one life. Live it. The nurse should bring him a few warm blankets. They should, but so that's all I ask. That's all I ask. We do, Ernie, and we aren't going anywhere. Well, I appreciate that. That means a lot. It means a whole lot. Means a whole lot. Really a lot. My choice is here being a tiger. JPDDC, liar. Sad, ain't it? Freedom doesn't always come free, in my opinion. Exactly, Christine. You're exactly right. Freedom is not always free.
Yo, Maga's blasting his ass. She knows. I hope she sticks with it, though.
It's a.
She needs to just be done. Move on with her life.
I'm not doing it.
Oops.
Yes, exactly. Just leave them be.
He's totally fighting with the dude.
Yeah, exactly.
So funny. Except that it's MAGA, but you know, his
Oh
audience
yeah, for
thinks
sure.
it's a dude. He's having a
So
little
going
bit
on
girl.
to moving some things, I'm looking at some messages. A lot of people have been hacked or something. Somebody said a lot of people have been
Oh
hacked.
God. Okay, so this is what I want, Ernie. Either admit you're a homosexual and you're having a love affair with Mr. Detective JPDDC, or admit that you lied to everyone and MAGA country is not a doctor nor a detective. So I would like a public ownership. You're either a homosexual or MAGA is not a doctor nor a detective. She's just helping you come up with some crazy bullshit on YouTube.
Hacked. I can understand that.
I like her. I like MAGA. I don't care who she is. I don't care what she does.
And that's the thing. I'm not going to go over stuff that really makes no sense. That just don't make no sense at all, as a matter of fact. I'm not going to sit and just, you know, entertain Mickey Mouse bullshit drama. I'm not doing it.
Oh, okay.
There's no reason for it.
So then don't ever go live again because your
People
entire
have whatever they want to do, and they're able to do whatever and believe whatever. So
Yep.
I sure was hacked too, Christine says. Hello from Canada, Francis.
Oh yeah. Christine, who blamed me for hacking her and then blamed me because I hacked her. She didn't get notified for 2 days that her kid was dead. This is the shit that they put on me. Like, that's not cool. Yeah, he does create it. That's kind of what I talked about earlier. He's honed in on MAGA. Okay? He's built this, oh, we're getting stalked, oh, we're getting hacked, oh, we're getting, followed, oh, we're getting swatted, oh, they did this and they did that. And he's got to have people pretend to follow him, call him, while he's giving her number out to Jimbo, giving her number out, pretending that he's having all these episodes, because every time the lies start to circle in, then he's got to have an episode because he's got to get her so upset that she doesn't even think, oh, well, this was supposed to happen. Oh, well, we were supposed to do that. I mean, it's a fucking constant clusterfuck. No wonder she would drink. No wonder she would maybe potentially drink. But like I brought up, JPDDC doesn't act drunk in all the chats. So there's no way she's drinking every night. There's no way she's an abusive alcoholic because we would have seen JPDDC being fucking sloshy drunk all the time. JPDDC is always in everybody's chat, talking coherently. So, no, 1 and 1 is 2. Yeah. Yep. I'm sorry, but I won't carry that. I know you won't carry that. Yeah, he did. He, in my opinion, he threatened chasing justice. So,
All right. For sure, for sure. Like I said, I think there's a lot going on, and I think here within the next little bit, people are going to see more. I got a few people who's going to do some interviews with, and I think I'm kind of going to kind of separate myself from my channel from something.
okay.
I'm going to do something that they can't do. So,
Okay.
oh yeah. Oh, for a long time, for a long, long, long time. So it's been going on.
Never heard this one.
JPDDC, let me be. Adios. Okay, adios.
Okay, Ernie, this is what I want. Admit you are a homosexual having an affair with the male detective who is JPDDC, or admit to everyone that MAGA country is no doctor, no detective, just some poor woman who decided to go against her better judgment and help you manipulate people and lie to people on YouTube for the last over a year.
Wish you well. Wish you everything well for you. And I'm in Ontario, Looker says. Ontario. Are there some good food in Ontario?
You'll never get across the border, Ernie. So that's a
I know my bank card was hacked twice in a year and a half. Wow, Dragon Mama.
okay.
How did that happen?
Uh-huh.
Pronounced like Lou J. Okay.
It's weird how it's like a folie do or some shit like that. It's a shared delusion. So it's like one of these idiots says, "Oh, I was hacked," and then all of a sudden, "Oh wait, I was hacked, and I was hacked, and I was no, no." You know what? I don't believe any of you were hacked. Fuck, you people are insane.
So, how did that happen, Dragon Mama?
Her dumbass clicked links. That's what happened. That's not.
I never understood that. Barbara Walter says, "Yep, the same."
Oh, and that crazy bitch. Wasn't Barbara Walters one of the ones
Well, that's
possessed
unique.
by demons? Remember when Ernie's, remember before it was the hacking? Remember before all of his mods got hacked, they were all possessed by demons? I do. I remember. Lindsay Marie, Lisa Bertoni thought she
Oh,
had
wow.
a demon, and that Tina Simmerly sent it.
So, I really don't want to, I don't know how to
David
bring this
Joe.
next thing up, but, damn.
Yeah,
I didn't want to start back
demon
to
drone.
bring in drama. That's one thing I didn't want to do is bring in drama. JPDDC says, question your leader. Exactly.
Oh,
Always
shit.
question your leader. I agree 1,000% on that.
Oh, shit.
Always question your leader. Always question your leader.
Damn
If you
it.
think your leader is doing something that things can happen, in hell, things happen, right?
Yep.
Cool deal. Awesome.
Yes, ma'am. I can't remember how late I started into this live, but I wanted to record.
Exactly. Thank you so much.
He threatened half of YouTube tonight.
So there's this woman. It has a bunch of cows.
Oh, this is where.
And I'm hearing that she's putting out bad milk to people. Nasty collaborated milk. Yuck. So for some reason, I don't know what's going on with her cows, but maybe something, I don't know. Somebody just now messaged me something here. I'm not going to look. I don't care. I could care less about this person. Could care less. If they fell over dead, I wouldn't even give a damn. No, I don't. I'm not going to go over this. This is something stupid. No, I don't care. Hey, Ernie can get a link. Can get a link.
Okay, so that's where Sapphire came in. Good morning, Anissa. I was actually just about to end it, so I'll have to let Redstone know it was anticlimactic. As soon as they figured out it was redstone. Sapphire jumped in that fucking chat. She was not about to let it go down. Good morning, everybody. So, this motherfucker, he pulled enough bullshit today.
Okay, close tension. Hey, Ernie can't get a link. Well, yeah, I'll give you a link. Oh, God.
No, Grubby, it was redstone.
See here. Let me see if I remember how to do this shit. See, go here, click. There's a lot on that on YouTube. Exactly, Lisa. Okay, so I guess I remember how to do it. Links in the chat. Learning here. Let's see. Damn, I got a headache. Links in the chat. See where this goes. It's September. Witches and their tricks are afoot. Afoot. Okay, cool.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
Okay.
Doing okay. How are you doing?
So that's full circle, everybody. I'm going to shut it down. If you came in late, I started where this is about to end. So I love you all. Good night. Use whatever you need. This motherfucker, you know what? If he's going to keep threatening me, listen, I live at 1104 Fuck Around and Find Out Street. Ernie, you got my fucking address. Keep threatening me. Keep threatening Nicolina. I already told you motherfuckers, I am unapologetic. You want me to feel sorry for what I said? I will never feel sorry because these people right here, they are my family. Nicolina is my fucking family. And if you're going to come for her, then I'm going to come for you. And I'm going to fucking hit you where it hurts. And I will use whatever you shield yourself with as a weapon the same. If you're going to put your kids in front of you, I'm going through the fucking shield. If you're going to put your family in front of you, your subs in front of you, if that's the shield you choose to use when I'm aiming for you, then that's your fucking problem. And I refuse to apologize for any subs that are fucking scared of their own fucking shadows. Here's the thing. Click the X. Log off. Isn't that what I hear a lot? Click the X. If you're so fucking scared, let me tell you how easy it is. Change your fucking name and stay out of creators' drama. Fear. False expectations appearing real. Get the fuck out of here with anything else. But I refuse to apologize when I am consistently being threatened, consistently being harassed. I have done nothing but Sasquatch hunted, had a good time. I reviewed Easy's bullshit music career. And once again, my family is went after because you don't like the mean words I say online. Well, the last I checked, you were all adults. The last I checked, I was actually younger than all of you. And if I hurt your feelings, build a fucking cry closet and get the fuck over it. Or leave YouTube. I don't care. Go pay a psychologist. Go pay a real medical doctor to get put on some drugs so you can fucking Fahrenheit 451 off the fucking planet for all I care. I refuse to, you know what? Ever since ever since I met Valoma, I have realized that she doesn't agree with, you know, the crazy shit I do to a point. She understands it. She's never made me feel less than about it. She's never made me feel like less than a human. She's never sat there and said, Traders, this is okay, that's okay, this is okay, but this is never okay. She's never once done that to me. Instead, she stood beside me. She has congratulated me for not going as low as I could have because she knows exactly how it feels to have people that you love more than anything weaponized and used against you. She's been through it all and comes out on top every single time with dignity and fucking class. Okay. She's got a couple clips that I have heard that make me so proud to be her friend. The clips DK kept playing tonight, listen, I was like, Valoma, I want to put that shit in my intro. I want to pretend that was me. That was fucking legendary. And you know what? She went and apologized for fucking saying that. Fuck, no, I would have never apologized. But that's who she is. Same with Nicolina. She's never made Nicolina feel less than, like she wasn't a human, like she wasn't enough. She sat back and she watched and she's seen who the fuck we were because she has eyes, because she's not a fucking idiot, not a fucking blubbering forever victim. And she appreciates the woman we are, what we continue to do in spite of what's done to us, that we always give everybody a good time as best as we can, that we entertain people. Our main goal is to entertain people and make light of these really fucked up situations. I could be, what's up, TT, the good Tiffany? And what's up, Tommy? I could sit here tonight and fucking play victim off. I could have went and jumped on that panel and beat both of them, hands down, been the biggest victim there ever was. But instead, I don't even believe that bad things happen to you in life. I believe that they're fucking lessons. And it determines the kind of person you are when something scary happens or trauma happens or bad things happen, what you make that situation become. How you take that pain and use it as fuel to go even harder, even faster, even further. I've said it a million times. I'll say it a million more. The Mean Girls are undefeatable because we never fucking stop. We laugh when other people would be blubbering for cash apps. We have actual friendships that have turned into family because none of us are graced with decent families. So we've went out into the world and made our own. We will protect each other. We will fight for each other. We will carry each other if necessary, or we'll stand beside each other. We'll appreciate each other. We'll congratulate each other. You name it. They have turned something very fucking beautiful into, for the last 3 months, I have consistently, along with all my other ladies and gentlemen that have stood with us, everybody in this fucking chat right now has been dehumanized for months, made to feel less than because we all of a sudden, even though every single one of us was initiated and fucking tried by fire. Doxed, harassed, threatened, bullied, and I hate that word. All of us. For what? Saying, hey man, we know you're lying. Making a video. What's up, SG? I appreciate you, Jessie Cat. Love you, Holly Dolly. We have been tried by fucking fire on this platform. But instead of becoming forever victims, or now, listen, sometimes we have taken our defensive stance and become offensive. We have absolutely done that. And we have made the wrong choices. But back in June, we have tried to just go forward and say, listen, we're not about this shit no more. Ever since June, it's motherfucking September, almost October. We have consistently demonstrated we don't want to stay on the fucking hamster wheel. We want to keep going forward, keep having fun, stop this nonsense. But now all of a sudden, these bitches want to come out of nowhere that don't even fucking belong in this community and then say, you're a vile, disgusting piece of shit. Who the fuck are you, bitch? And that person has single-handedly led the fucking charge against us. Even though we've already got Ernie, Jimbo. Now we've got this other bitch dragging in all these other communities. Now we got the little fucking twerk easy. Mr. Dick Cheesy. The mumble rapper. The lyrical wankster. Thinks he's gonna come and be a Billy badass and save the fucking day. Bitch, you got clowns. But I'm gonna say it again. The mean girls are undefeatable. Because in spite of everything that happens to us, we never fucking stop. Connie, you do not belong here. Lyrical wankster, you're a fucking whole ass joke. Even BK tonight, who was gonna go after you, got sidetracked and decided to fight with like a 5-foot tall woman because that's how much of a joke you are. He's not even gonna waste his time on you on one of his lives. Now that's fucking funny. He won't even fuck with the little Dick Cheesy. Mister, I'm gonna tour. I've toured fucking Toronto because I'm the greatest rapper ever was. Nobody, you're not. I don't know what crack you're smoking, but it makes you really hallucinate. Just like the bitch we were listening to earlier. The voices in her head hate her so much, they made her hallucinate that snakes were biting her. I mean, imagine. Imagine how much of a piece of shit you are. When the voices in your head hate you so fucking bad that they make you see snakes biting you everywhere. That's fucking funny. Also karma. Yeah, old poser easy. But now, we got more shit a brewing. More bitches want to come knocking at the door and then want to cry foul because we are the fucking meanest bitches ever was. We're going to continue to make assholes bleed all over fucking YouTube. We're going to kick in any fucking door we want to. Now, is that a threat? No. It's a fucking promise. Ernie, if you want to throw your hat back in the ring, you might want to build up some allies because legitimately you're beating yourself. But if you keep threatening me, then I will fucking find you. And I'll make it easy for you. You don't scare me, dude. You're my fucking size, Mr. fucking Dick Hunter. Admit that you are a flaming homosexual and that you're having a love affair with JPDDC, the male detective, or admit Once again, you've been lying for over a fucking year. Mag is not a doctor nor a detective. It's that simple. But if you keep threatening me, I will come fucking find you. I feel like you should stop now. I think it's kind of fucking ridiculous. I'm over the stupid shit. I have left people alone. I've been playing Sasquatch Hunter, playing it fucking. I had way too much fun. Way too much fun alone in the dark getting ready for that live, playing with my fucking night vision goggles and my sticky hand. Okay? Like, I'm entertaining as fuck. But I will no longer be made to feel less than because I choose to fight, because I don't sit and cry and display all the mean things said to me. If I stayed live for 16 hours like other losers and cried and showed every mean screenshot, every threat ever made to me, anyone that calls me a man, anyone that says I'm confused about, or I'm a 40-year-old virgin, or I'm a fucking, it's on and on and on. It's the same shit every single time. Then maybe I would be hoisted to some of these fucking people and allowed to be a human again. Nah, I refuse to do that because I'm here to entertain people and not fucking prophetically talk for days on end about shit that you could never apply because you're a fucking idiot. Maybe you should try applying things instead of just preaching them and rehearsing them over and over and over again, and then beating it into your audience, the lies and the abuse and the lies and the abuse. Because if you repeat a lie enough, it becomes the truth. And that's why I feel that Connie's lives go on for over 8 hours at a time, and Easy's lives go on for fucking 16, 20 hours at a time. Because you have to beat into these feeble-minded fucking losers. People that are less than human, in my opinion. But, they're clearly fucking stupid. Maybe not. Maybe that was the wrong word. They're clearly underdeveloped in their brain. Those are the people that you are riling up to send after us because we are just the devils of YouTube. Okay. I have tried. Nicolina has tried. Mean Girls have tried. Everyone that associates. Yeah, for real. I love having fun. That's not always true, Jesse. There has been a couple times where we have perceived something and, we're not perfect. But we have made amends for those situations and tried to go forward to be better people. Yeah, Ernie Shell. Ernie Shell's making threats. But don't cry foul when we have established a place for peace. And don't blame me for your pathetic fucking subs being so afraid because the mean girls are bad. I will never spend another second on this platform feeling some type of way for weak fucking losers. I posted a couple videos on my community post on this channel the other day. Maybe you guys should watch them. If you're afraid of getting doxxed, change your fucking screen name, make a new account. Don't tell anybody who you are. It's that simple. X out. If you don't like my content, X the fuck out. But I refuse to feel some type of way. Going forward, I will never apologize about anything ever again. Because fuck you, that's why. If I hear one more time about this prank call, I'm going to laugh in your fucking face. And I might, if I find out where you are, actually make a fucking better prank call where I actually talk about things going boom. I don't care. If you're going to continue to blame me for things, I'm going to do them. I've had enough. This is my moment where I say I've had enough. And if you don't like it, go fuck yourself. Now, if you choose to go forward and keep fucking with me, don't be mad when I fuck with you back. Because what I will do from here on in is I will record your stupid ass. If I have to fucking stream your stupid ass, whatever, and I will put it out. Because I didn't do that before. I talked to everybody about, from now on, we stream them back. Why? Because if they're going to go on about how we make all these victims and they're here for the victims, oh, really? Okay. Two can play that game. And I feel like if you have not checked out the premieres Nicolina has put out, go check them out. On my mom's channel, I will be putting out some videos very soon. I'll start going through them later today and putting them in order. And those will be going out on her channel. And then after those premieres are done, me and her will both go live. And then she can talk about how she felt when Connie and Jimbo extorted her and used my murdered brother as a weapon. And now Bird. I realized, do it, Jesse. I do need a new hat. But listen, this hat, this was my brother's tattoo. Okay, it says Whiskey Benton Hellbound. And so if this hat gives out on me, then I actually have to go get this tattooed. I like to wear it every day because then, I don't know, it's sentimental. But I might just have to go get it tattooed. But also, tattoos scare the fucking shit out of me. And I have a fear of getting old and it looks bad. I don't know where to get it. There's just so many things. But I might glue this hat back together because I'm totally not ready to sit down and get a tattoo. But it might have to happen. But this hat means a lot to me. I got it. My mom got it for me the Christmas that. So he went missing. My brother went missing February 2019. We found him in April. And then that Christmas, my mom got me this hat. So I pretty much wore it every single day since then. I know it's dumb, but I don't know. It makes me feel closer to him. I don't know why. So, anyways, that will be the future. And I hope going forward, if any of you decide to get up on a panel and you are told to answer for our crimes, I hope you tell whoever that person is to go fuck themselves. I need to say the last thing, and then I'm going to shut this down. I am sick and tired of any of you going anywhere and being held to account for anything I or Nicolina has done. I hope you will tell them, you know what? Go fuck yourself. Don't say, well, I'm not traitors. I'm not Nicolina. Tell them, go fuck yourself. And if you want to add in any other insults, please be my guest. But from now on, if you guys are held to account, then make it worth it. Get your name elevated on that mean girl list. You know what I mean? I mean, this is a fucking whole ass joke. These people are a waste of humanity. I don't care about them in any way, shape, or form. I don't hope they get better. In fact, I hope they continue to show their asses all over YouTube. Because now, everybody is taking notice. I told Connie, get on your knees and bark like a fucking dog and it'll all be over. She chose. That's right. You do belong here, Earth. Thanks, Tommy. I told her to get on her knees and bark like a fucking dog. And I think that's going to be the demand from here on out. You want it over? Get on your knees and bark like a fucking dog. I feel like that's pretty fair. So I love you guys. I'm wrapping it up. I'm going to bed. Good night, everybody.